broken, and nobody likes them when I bring them along.
Pat, if you increments the boss fight by summoning something that's the level of the boss, it I understand how funny you might think you are, but you aren't.
They're mad.
Actually, I don't
So-
think this thing is immune to domination, but what's the fucking point? You still have to fight it to get through. Like, if you dominate it and then go, I'm gonna punch this now, it kind of breaks free of domination, don't it?
Depends on the domination.
Well, if it's dominated, we could just dominate it to say, hey, kill that guy riding on your back.
Okay, the DC is the Scrolls caster level +1 to cast. So it's not the hardest
So DC 20.
for powered
Yeah.
kill.
Oh, powered
Uh,
kill. No, powered kill is DC 28 minimum.
28, huh?
Yeah, because caster level 17
+1.
plus 10.
It's no, it says +1.
One!
Oh,
Where are you getting
oh,
10?
sorry, I thought it was a base 10. My bad. Because a lot of
No.
DCs are base 10. My bad.
I know
Like,
this one
where are
really
you
is just the
getting
caster
10?
level and +1. I'm pretty sure they're like, no, let's just make it different for the +1.
So for context, in case you're slightly curious, Jason, I once brought a scroll to a one-shot that allowed me to summon a T-Rex.
Hi, Kieran.
It was a summon nature's ally that I should not have had access to, but wait, a spell level that I didn't have access to, but I had the money to buy the scroll. Where I bought the scroll anyway and summoned it, and it ate the boss.
Yeah, because Pat likes to brag about the times that he completely circumvents one-shots to everyone else's detriment.
No,
Yeah.
I don't
If it was
brag about it. You
To
were
be-
just pissy that I did it.
to be fair, David, he also brags about the time he almost got killed in a town in one shot. So he does it in both
It's not
ways.
bragging about it. Why,
I don't know,
why
the
are
way you
y'all
talk about the
saying these
scrolls
words
sounded
that
like
don't
bragging.
mean what they mean?
It's because Pat waits until we're on stream so it can be immortalized.
So it's literally just the Conjure Woodland Ally fucking combo from 5e. Got it.
I don't know
No,
what that is, but I guess.
it's
It'll let you summon 4 sprites and they polymorph the party into T-Rexes.
I mean, it's it's both better and worse than that, Jason. It's better in the sense that it is not that big of a power level as the whole party being T-Rexes, but you can do it from level 1 if you roll high enough.
The bigger concern is that if someone had, like, Pat had the money for it, but legally he wasn't able to buy it because Pathfinder says with starting gold, no matter what level what your starting gold is at, you're not supposed to spend more than half of it on a single item, etc.
I
Like,
didn't
Pathfinder
spend
had,
more than half of it.
Yeah, because
Okay.
scrolls are cheap.
Yeah, scrolls are cheap as fuck
Okay,
in comparison.
but it's also just the fact that if Pat had that as an actual long-term campaign thing, he'd be fucking gimped for a while until he made the money back.
Yeah, but still, like we were all about to die, so I used it.
Were you all about to die? I don't really remember much except for people going, "Why the fuck do you have that?"
They got surrounded by the enemy party, and I was able to do the one-round cast just as they got in range, and it's like, ooh, boy, a T-Rex, let's go. I even asked why if I could have it before we started the game.
I probably just asked if you were legally allowed to own it, and if you said yes, I was going to be fine with it. I don't check your items that much.
Just so you know, David, from fifth level, starting off of a 5th level character, you can buy a 9th level scroll. Totally allowed.
Alright.
Justin, you said the sprite from 5e to polymorph people?
Oh, that's
Yeah, is it?
that's-
I'm not sure if it's conjure woodland animal. I know it's one of the spells the druids get that lets them
it
summon shit.
is conjure woodland beings. That spell has been like
Yeah.
iterated.
I'm also just saying I think they changed. If it was the sprite, they changed because the sprite doesn't have polymorph. So either change the creature, but it's a different one.
The errata just says if the party tries to do some shit, make it a true polymorph, and they're stuck this way.
Wait.
No, true polymorph is only stuck if they maintain concentration until the end. So even then, they are not stuck.
Man, what has 5e changed?
It might instead of
From
being
what
that,
Joe posted the other day, apparently it's changed item values. They don't have official prices anymore. Is that right, Joe?
They
No,
never
no,
Yeah,
did.
5e never
They
doesn't have
never because
Wait,
their
it
magic
has-
items are meant to be found. Since there's an attunement thing, they're meant to be more found than crafted and
they're
bought.
not
That's the
meant
case,
for
you
you to
can't use
neither buy nor
nearly as
sell.
many because of
Yeah.
attunement.
The
Alright.
thing is, there is supposedly a price, but it was the sense people complain, so they say, okay, an item should be worth between 5,000 and 25,000.
Which isn't a price range. Anything in this very general fucking category of very rare is like 5,000 to 25,000. It's like, okay.
So
I mean,
yeah, so it's been like
if they're setting it up that the world is more low magic, that's fine. But what
They
kind of
did
is
not do that.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say. What's kind of fucky with me is like if you look at the D&D movie as like an example of what the world should look like, it's incredibly high magic.
The D&D movie did not actually do 5e justice. You cannot turn into an owlbear.
yeah, no, they
Yeah, you
are
can
using
now.
a
Whole
Okay, but
wonder.
Wonder is
I was gonna
not
say like it's
an
so
animal.
easy just to have like the
so-
party has GM permissions where the guy goes, can I do this? And they're gonna go, yeah, because in the end of this everything, D&D is a fucking guideline for whatever a
Yeah,
group wants to do.
yeah. Jason, let me just tell you some more fucking bad news. Because with the one D&D thing, they also gimped druids, but essentially they can become like terrestrial, aerial, and like seafaring forms, and all of them just have base stat lines and no special powers. So now you
Look
can
like
become
whatever
an
we
owl.
want, yeah.
Yeah, you can become an owlbear. You can call yourself an owlbear. You're like, it's like the summoning. The new summoning, you can't actually summon creatures. So like as I was saying, like that spell that you were talking about can no longer be used in 5e. Like you can ask like GMs, but it's mostly like it's not for like their adventure league things. They don't let you use it. There's now a new summoning that basically summons spirits that you can give one of three like little powers to distinguish them, and that's about it.
It's kind of weird to me because it sounds like they had a system in place and they just kind of like overhauled it in the middle of the game's existence. Like they got hit by a 3.5 thing. You know what I mean?
Well,
That's kind of what they planned. They said that it's not supposed to be a 0.5, but an add-on to 5e.
No,
So basically a 0.5.
the reason they did it because they gave licensing out to the people who did D&D Beyond, the thing that lets you make your characters online. But then they realized how much money it was making, so they wanted it back, but they wanted to streamline the process so they didn't have to do as much coding. So they decided to move over to D&D 1 in order to streamline the process of character creation, allowing them to make it easier for them to sell D&D Beyond to people.
yeah, so in response to that, and in response to every other shit, people all unsubscribed to D&D Beyond, so like good on Wizards, you failed miserably.
Weren't they making like a
Like
D&D next too?
Like always.
Love your card game. D&D shit now.
The card game has gone to ass too.
The
I
card
like it.
game went to ass with the introduction of Eldrazi. Fight me.
I'm actually going to say it went to ass before that, but I also agree.
No, shards were great. Probably one of the greatest blocks that Magic has ever had besides Morrowind.
Where do you live, Pat? I'll fight you. I don't disagree with you necessarily, but I'm itching to fight someone.
I'm bringing a gun.
I mean, I like.
And you'd beat me up. So.
Damn you, little people in your propulsion devices.
So I'm bringing a gun.
I mean, I'd say I'd vouch for various of the sets they came after.
Goliath gets a bad rep. That fucking David bitch, he fucking You know how much a sling hurts?
No, because they're
It's
not used
it's
anymore.
almost like a small rock about the size of someone's curled thumb really hurts when you fling it about 300 miles an hour.
Dude, if you look at actual sling users, even in the modern day, people that aren't as good as the like people from back then who did it because they had to use slings to actually kill wolves for their livestock. That's why David was a sheep herder. He actually knew how to use a sling. Modern day sling users are capable of using a sling with like the same destructive properties of a bullet.
Sure.
Fucking science, like it's science stuff. It's what do you fucking call it? It's like a small amount of mass accelerated. That's the word I'm looking for. Accelerated. It's a small amount of mass accelerated and then launched with efficiency that can like tear through things. I mean,
No,
it's
like
a shitty
gun.
way I'm describing it. But yeah, go on, Joe.
It's
Yeah, I just said like a gun.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
it's
but
the momentum and potential all forced into a single point. So
yeah.
Yes, thank you, Pat. Momentum's another word I should be trying to remember when breaking down like analyzations in the shittiest way possible.
Don't forget synergy.
I
But
don't
think
think- I
that
don't-
applies here.
I was gonna say I don't think that applies, but it's a good buzzword. Yeah.
yeah, no, that was the point. Yes. No. Two things. First, Jason was the pixies that they summon, not sprites.
Okay,
Sprites are
pixies.
little fighting fairies.
Well,
I'm
listen,
immediately,
man,
I'm
I can
immediately
remember
hearing we're
example.
pixies. We're pixies.
And the other thing, I will defend the shit. I will defend the shit out of New Capenna. Love the whole set.
I like the setting, but the actual thing was ass. They're trying to push too hard for Commander to be the new format, and they're just pushing people away by increasing
I
the power
love-
level constantly.
I'm
But I
all
love
down
it.
for Commander to be the new system.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Yeah,
Commander being the new format's fine, but if they're increasing the power level because they're making a Commander, that's stupid. Because one of the enjoyments of Commander was that some of the really powerful bullshit wasn't immediately game breaking. You know what I mean?
Yep, and that's what they're pushing away from.
I mean,
Okay.
I won't
I'll-
agree
I'll
fully.
give- The return to Ravnica block wasn't bad. I did play a little in that, and I enjoyed it.
It was good. I almost restart. I restarted slightly before an Amonkhet. But Jason, I will say that it kind of depends because it's kind of like like not the company. The company is awful about many things, but like the community of Magic and Commander and going through Commander, I do think do a better work in explaining how, like you should work with your own group on how you guys play Commander. Like if you all want to play competitively, that's the thing. But if you all want to play for fun, that's another thing.
They went back to Innistrad.
Oh, yeah, there was a block that was back to Innistrad because they needed to prepare something for the new event.
I'm gonna
Listen,
go.
I get.
They also went back to fucking Zendikar. Jeez.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
they've been back to Dominaria 3 times now, so
Listen, man, I get that you can
Other
talk with
people
your
need to
play
get
group
water. They should do
about
so
what.
now.
okay.
I can get that you can talk to your play group about what power level you guys want to play at. That doesn't mean that WotC gets a pass on putting this overpowered dumb bullshit that the game didn't need or want. If I want to play overpowered dumb bullshit, I play Yu-Gi-Oh! If I want a game to be over in 2 turns, I'll play Yu-Gi-Oh!
Okay, but doesn't that get resolved when they make the ban list and you just play those formats?
You would really think that, wouldn't you? Except now they're changing it so that it's only once a year ban list.
I mean, I'll say that, but I just don't think I had the same experience as you, because like I don't see it as much as broken. Like even when I play Arena, when people can like ignore many times can just ignore the price of cards, can still make fairly consistent decks that just work, and sometimes I lose, sometimes I win. Even in their new mode called Alchemy, which is some cards that only work in the arena itself. I think it's still fairly fun. It's just my opinion.
Where the fuck did Mutavault come from?
Oh, Mutavault's been here for a while now.
Yeah. So are you playing like the ranked in Arena?
No.
There's your problem, man. You need to play ranked to see how degenerate everything is.
Then
Then I
why
don't
would
think it's
I?
his problem, it's his benefit to not play arena.
Like I play like I do sometimes the missions like when I feel like it I do the missions as when I get enough coins I do the drafts.
Yeah, that's not the same thing as like actual standard, bud. That's what I'm talking about. How they've
No,
increased the
yeah, but
gameplay power of standard so much that it's just not fun.
okay,
Especially since
but I decided not to do that though,
no, I
and
get
I'm
that, man.
having fun.
No, I get that. Yes, you can still have fun by playing different modes, but pretty soon the whole point of Magic, right, is the bread and butter was standard. It was the set rotation, right? If they're changing the set rotation so it's once a year now, they only do a ban list once a year. They're going to lose player base, especially since they're actually making it so that they're pushing this power level for Commander when the whole game was built around the standard system. So yes, you could take any game and just decided to play it a different way. That doesn't mean that the people who made it didn't make a broken freaking game.
It's got a point.
I mean, I don't disagree in many ways with what you were saying. I disagree that like the game is broken if you play certain formats and certain formats it's not like, and I understand that it's not the best. I just say I don't dislike it because of that.
He's disagreeing. Get him.
I didn't even say I disliked the game. I just said that I don't
Like
like the
I'm
way
not
they
trying to
push it.
convince you to like it.
No, dude, I play Friday Night
I
Magic.
just said
I
I do
go to
like
my
a
local and I
lot of
play
things
every
about it. In the
Friday.
sense, like I do like many of the settings and the art and many of the gameplay of it.
Man,
It's
I
also mostly
didn't.
because I only play with friends or whenever I feel like it. I don't grind on
Hey.
it.
I didn't say I didn't like the game. I am saying is I want the game to be healthy so people continue to play it.
But yeah, I do agree with you that it does it has a certain no sir there is a lot of bullshit if you get to the most competitive levels of the thing.
We have reached a
It at the highest level
breaking
of
point.
Magic is whoever can get the combo first wins. That's really it.
Not like all card games though.
I mean, yeah.
No, Magic used to have a lot of back and forth because there wasn't that combo heavy bullshit where you can go infinite on turn 2.
Well, no, that's been here for quite a while. Like that, I
Yeah, I'm
don't
pretty sure
remember.
Infinite
Not
Modern
in
level 2 is from like
but
No.
not
19.
in standard. It was always banned in standard. That kind of shit got banned out of standard. Now they're not banning it. They're
Yeah.
pushing it.
Maybe if you went. Fuck. What was the?
But
What's the
interactions
one
also.
that's not standard? It's something different.
Oh,
Remember
You
that
mean
one?
modern?
Yeah.
yeah, I think it's
That's
modern.
it.
That
Modern
one's-
is where you can get the stuff like that, and then you
Yeah.
get to, and then you combine it with Legacy, and it gets even worse.
Legacy, we don't even. Legacy doesn't count. You
Well,
start bringing Legacy in there, you got to start talking about how every deck costs like 100K.
I mean that's why formats like Highlander and Pauper came in.
I mean,
Highlander is essentially 1v1 100 card singleton, and
yeah,
Pauper is
that's.
only commons.
You mean Elder Dragon Highlander?
No,
That's
no, no,
that.
no, no, no. Highlander and Hell Dragon Highlander are two different. Because like Commander, Hell Dragon Highlander, is its
Right.
own thing, but Highlander is just a format that's just 1v1, no commanders, 100 card singleton.
Really is just Commander.
And there's also Gladiator, but Gladiator was essentially a format that existed, which was 100 cards, but you could only use cards that were available in Arena.
Okay. Now,
Along,
now, what do they play at tournaments?
depends. But
Standard, Legacy, and Modern.
mm-hmm.
So if that's what they play at tournaments, how come they're not building their new, their new sets around those three, and instead they're building it around?
Because it's what sells best.
There's the problem. They've decided that profit is now more important than a healthy game, and
I feel
people
like
no
they've always
longer
felt
want
that.
to play.
Isn't that like always the first priority?
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, people were already buying the product. Now they're trying to increase profits to a point where it is unsustainable.
That's
There's
all.
there's making
Uh,
profit, and then there's unsustainable profit gain.
All
I
they gotta do is
understand.
cut costs in some other corners. Like instead of hiring the Pinkertons, they could try sending the guy a message first.
Yeah, why don't they just send the mafia instead? They're cheaper, right?
I do.
Probably.
Probably.
And more professional.
Yeah. I do you there, Jason. But that's the thing. Like we were never gonna get that. Like is how really the company is right now. There, it is. The point is the company is failing the game. But the point that I was trying to make is I still think the game is fun.
Right, but I wasn't Okay, so you agree that the game is in an unhealthy state.
Yes.
Then we're not disagreeing on anything,
No.
and we're good to go.
Yes.
Also, I think, if I understand correctly, Steven is here and is telling us for us to ping when it's his turn. Not sure if I understood that part from his message.
I did say that we've reached a point to where we're not gonna get anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah. We've solved it.
That happens a lot with our conversations.
I know.
I mean, we finished exposing arguments, and then we saw that neither of us was against the other. It's done.
Alright,
Really.
well, there's the map for Steven.
You know what? Nope, I take it back. I'm mad now. We're gonna have to fist fight.
Okay. Well, I'll bring a gun.
You-
I'll
Bring
meet
a
you
gun.
at
I was gonna
3
say,
o'clock.
be careful, Jason. These motherfuckers bring guns.
Okay,
I mean,
wait, 3
I
o'clock
wasn't-
which time zone?
I mean, I wasn't even going to like show up. I was just gonna rig the place to explode from like a mile away.
Then how do you do
Who
it
the
in
fuck shows up to
from
an actual
the
fight
US to
off the
Portugal?
internet?
I
Like,
mean,
we are in Portugal.
Who
We don't
shows
have
up
people
to an
with
actual
bombs here.
fight? People who can fight.
I was gonna say, my warrior culture demands that I do so.
I'm too fucking old to be fighting. Fuck that
Oh,
shit. I'm just gonna
older you-
nuke the place from a mile away.
I'm pretty
I'm
sure
an
I'm older than
American.
you. I'm pretty sure I'm older than you.
I don't know, how old are you?
28.
No, you're not older than me.
He's a
Man.
youngin'.
Can't believe Jason's 27.
We don't know, but he's actually actual Earth's age. He's an old man on a cabin.
I can't believe he's
Yep.
lying.
He's
No.
also German. He's just been lying to us.
Jason's
I speak
like
perfect German.
Jason's like 29. He's just like, when you get my age, ooh, your bones begin to creak.
That's what it was. The Josh fight.
So, I'm gonna make you upset because that's actually the case.
Yeah, Jesus.
I'm literally just like probably like a few months older than you.
It was in I thought Pat was older than me, right? Are you older than me, Pat, or is it the other way?
I'm
Those are the only
not
options.
sure about Jason, but I'm pretty sure I'm the oldest one here.
Okay. Well, Jason
like
just
I
said
said,
he's just.
I'm the ripe old age of 30,
Oh man, Pat's
Damn.
basically dead.
and we got the baby Pedro.
Do you have your
What
your
do
will
you mean?
written?
I think I'm
Baby
older
Pip.
than Joe, so you're a bit wrong about that.
What do you think
Oh,
you think you're older than you finished
No.
college 2 years before me.
Do we
I
have
can't
a
wait.
replacement lined
College a
up
bit
for
later than me.
that?
I can't wait to lose like a dozen subscribers because they're like, I thought these dudes were
Actually, no, I also
teenagers.
just
I thought they
college.
were.
Yeah.
I thought they were hip like me. They're like,
Hey,
these
you
people are just sublimating our.
boomers.
Yeah,
Kieran-
these guys are just sublimating our Zoomer culture for views.
This is the thing. Kieran might have that fucking deep voice, but I believe he
No,
is the youngest
you
one
guys are all
here.
wrong. Everyone
Shouldn't
here
be.
is a millennial.
Yeah.
What's your age, Kieran, again?
24.
Holy crap!
Oh no,
John.
actually, Kieran is slightly older than me. I forgot.
So Jojo is Jojo. Why the?
Jojo.
I was that correct about the name, and to be fair, Jojo characters are younger than you think. So
Well, I'm 23. I'll be 24 in like 15 days.
Don't worry, man. Oh, hey, happy early birthday.
Don't say that.
Right,
No
now he's going to roll ones the
wonder
entire
he's
game.
so short. He's young.
Yeah, I was about to say, when Joe finally gets to be older
Yeah,
than
but I'm
us, he'll
only
grow night.
slightly older than
So,
him, and
Pat-
I'm taller.
If you can
You're
charge
not
the wall,
supposed to say that out loud, Kieran.
so if you charge him, Pat, like how would you like to be hit with deja vu? Else, like I can't make that happen, right?
Please no.
TPK because Joe's upset.
How dare you call me short out of character?
TPK because
The
everyone
only
insulted the bard.
acceptable meta knowledge.
All right,
You called me short IRL, so my character is killing yours.
all right.
This
So
character has killed mine before.
You
You
deserve
asked
it.
for it.
you guys are standing between the veil of the boss fight, and like you're at the doors are open, which is represented as these. So the doors are open. You're standing outside. What you want to do?
Can't believe you put the lizard man specifically on the fire.
And
Actually, Steven put him there.
That's fucked up.
I mean, we all know the plan, so do we just start running opposite directions?
Wait,
So
what?
first,
Well, actually, I guess we should stay here first, yeah.
does everyone then want to eat the food for the reflex saves?
I can because I already have food, but yeah,
Money.
you guys should.
Yeah, but we know he throws bombs.
Wait, which food is it? Is it food that we got as a gift?
Yeah, the gift from the
No,
trainers.
no. That food is a +1 to will saves and a dodge bonus, a +1 dodge
Talking
bonus.
about
sorry.
the food we've gathered.
It's
Yeah, I know.
specifically the snail.
But bro, that's
Escargot.
money.
I know
It's
it's money.
it's 7 snails. You guys can eat 5 of them raw, and we still have 2 to sell.
I don't care about it being raw or cooked. It's money.
Almost
Well,
like
if you're
Pedro
dead,
is
you
not
can't use the money,
listening.
so-
Someone help! Someone hold him down while I feed him
Also, you can
escargot.
use... I mean, I'm
No.
sure we all together can force it on him. We have 3 people
Don't do
with strength.
non-consensual feeding on the stream. Someone's gonna really like it.
I took a potion of pulse strength, so my strength is
We
double
don't want
what it's
those
usually.
people here. They're
I'm twice as strong as normal.
they're just as bad
Okay.
as the feet people.
God
Are
damn
they?
it. So okay, Jason,
Yes.
have this cure moderate wounds.
Okay, you gotta speak up. I didn't hear you.
Have this cure moderate wounds. If you're going to be taking damage for people, have this.
Okay, I will take a potion to cure moderate wounds.
Okay, the second
If I have
person-
to.
You have to. I'm making you. The second person that can. I'm looking at everyone else.
Do you have a shield bonus, Joe?
No.
Then you should use the last charge on the
Thank you.
staff.
Oh,
Nice.
shield.
Because I can't use it for anything else.
I'll need to use magic devices, but I'll eventually make it.
Would you?
Yeah, I don't have. Bards don't have shield on the caster list.
Do they
Spell
have
list.
magic missile?
Nope.
Oh, then you would.
But I do have, so I can use magic device.
I mean, sure. It's better than if we can just kind of stand here and prep, then yeah, use shield.
So yeah, okay, so who else is taking this cure moderate?
So it's between me, Null, and Vincent.
Don't give it to me, because if I'm getting hit, it doesn't matter.
Don't
what
worry,
my
you
health
weren't
at.
going to get it anyway.
So in theory, I should be partially fine, despite my HP being lower than it should. I believe it's
Might
still
not-
higher than pets.
Oh,
I have 20.
I don't think
So
my
yeah, I have
non-lethal damage is
6 more
gone
than
yet.
you. 5 currently.
Okay, then here you go, Patrick. You have a cure moderate wounds.
Also, we should be well, actually, I don't know if it's. Let me check with. I just want to check to make sure I'm not gonna metagame something here.
Okay, go ahead. Then while he's saying this, who carries the Goblin Skull Bomb?
I probably
No
do,
one.
since I was the one who last touched it.
Okay.
Unless someone else wants to bear that burden.
No, I'm fine.
I only
can't
ask because
believe
there's a
you have-
legitimate possibility that it will kill me if it goes off.
I can't believe you haven't been mage handing it this entire time.
I
was gonna
had
say-
to touch it to identify it, so it doesn't matter if I mage-handed it.
I was gonna say it does do a fair amount of damage. You probably will die. Maybe you should give that to somebody.
There
who
is
will roll
no
better
way
ones.
he's going to roll all ones on 5d6.
Do you want to give it to me?
No.
I'm pretty sure there's
unless
only
you're
like 2 people
asking.
that can survive a full damage of that.
The
You
full
should hand
damage
this
is
to somebody-
30.
I was gonna say, you should
Yes,
hand
and
this to
I think there's 2
somebody
people
who.
that can.
You should say it's somebody who won't miss throwing it, or just not risk using it for the time being.
I have a decent dex, so I can throw it well enough.
I mean,
all right.
I have 14 dex and I have 28 HP.
I have 20 dex and currently 25 HP. I'm also going to be in front, so I'm probably going to take damage.
Who's
It
got
has
some?
an attack roll, so I can sneak attack with it.
That's right.
Who's-
People on stream can currently see my private message with Jason.
Oh no.
It's
Thank God you said
actually-
that, because I was about to go to your stream to check things. So
Hey,
Oh, why not? It's
hey,
fucking
it
everyone that's gonna
counts
see
as
this
a
is gonna see this now.
splash weapon, so you cannot sneak attack on it.
What do you mean,
it counts
Jason?
as Flash weapon.
You know that feat, that one feat. Would knowing about that feat be meta?
Okay.
Meta knowledge.
I
Before I
mean,
say anything, let me
yes and no. It would be meta knowledge in the context of the game world, but not for your person operating
It doesn't
the
even
body
like
you're in.
explode.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you assume that the boss has it because it makes sense, but you don't actually know if it does have mana combat.
Okay, so I would bring up to the party. Don't forget that the guy probably has mounted combat, so we might want to focus on him as opposed to his mount.
Well, isn't it the case that he takes the damage anyway?
No, if you attack the mount, he can make a ride check and just negate the damage. But that's it's an attack opportunity technically.
can we even attack him? Because by the size, I imagine that he's in a place we can't really reach him. At least the melee guys.
Also, something that can only be done once per round. It's not an attack of opportunity thing.
Yeah.
You got what I'm saying. I was just
Yeah.
mentioning
Yeah.
it so everyone is aware that this might be a thing we have to deal with.
Yeah.
So,
I don't think you
okay.
can melee it, Pedro, but you can definitely pluck arrows and shit at him.
Yeah. So it's a thing. At least maybe you're with the reach weapon, but for example, I need to hit the mount unless he falls from it.
Does anyone want to use the +1 longsword? One of them.
No.
Okay.
We're planning on splitting up pretty far, right?
I mean, first we want to bait him into charging and to then do the Caltrops Deja Vu combo.
Yeah.
And
there
surround
is.
him.
Yeah, there is a big possibility.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but the idea is for us for the melee ones to try and be, different corners of him, kind of deal, and then the
Okay.
range people can be anywhere within range.
In that case, if the +1 longsword's on the table, that might be a better option for that +1 to hit and damage.
Yeah. Then
For
go
me.
ahead and take this +1 longsword. So the potion. Please write the longswords and the potions on your sheets. So.
Yep.
Does everyone agree that everyone's gonna have like a gulp of escargot before this goes?
But it's money.
I'm not included, but yes.
We're gonna do what?
He's asking
Snail.
if we want to eat snails so we can get reflex saves
do.
up.
So
Let's do reflex.
I'll take it. I got a +1 to reflex save, so I'll take whatever bonus I can get here.
yeah. So by the way, Kieran, Goblin Skull Bomb. Do you have it in your inventory?
No, but I can put it there.
Please put it there so we know exactly what's in this party thing. So snails goes from 7
I can spell
to
skull
2.
right.
Also we are all triple timed.
What does the snail give me on the reflex?
Plus
two.
2 for a
minute.
minute.
Okay, I think all preparations are done.
Do you need to roll the UMDs? Because isn't it the case that you can fuck
Oh,
it
yeah.
up permanently? Not permanently, but
I can
destroy the charge.
loot. Yeah. Let me then.
What is he doing?
He's using UMD to use the staff that I've been using. Because it only has 1 charge left and I can't do anything but cast shield with it.
What was the magic?
What would it be? Because the table doesn't mention
Just a second.
Use a
Staff,
spell
but-
trigger, so whatever UMD uses to activate spell
Spell.
trigger items.
Use one.
I guess it's the same as the wand.
Emulate crest feature, emulate ability score.
Use a wand, step or other spell trigger item. Normally, to use a wand.
That one says staff, so yes,
Yeah.
that one.
Use one.
So it's 20.
So yeah, it's a flat one.
Oh, okay. So 50-50 then.
I mean, the important part is you don't roll
Fail.
1, because you can keep trying
Fail.
over and over.
Did it?
So there you have
Okay,
fucking
that
healed.
escargot So that's triple time, escargot, and we
I was
go.
gonna say if you're gonna eat the escargot, it should be like the last thing given.
Yeah,
its
that should
Yeah.
be
short
as we're
duration.
stepping forward.
Okay,
Yeah.
but before we do that, is there anything you want to give Steven's character since he's not here?
Yeah,
Just
the
say-
escargot.
Just
He
the
got that as
escargot?
well.
Okay.
It is the case that I wrote it last time, but I'll be hitting myself with heightened awareness and shield.
I'm
That's-
gonna be popping on the long limb thing, the lunge.
Okay.
And I used the potion of bull strength and the shield of fate. So now I deal an extra 2 damage on this fight.
Did Vincent get a snail?
Yes.
Yes.
Bleh.
Again, the only person that didn't take it was me because I already have a food buff on me.
If you prefer to deny it, let us now. Like I just for some reason I'm just like snowing isn't here. Yeah, well, I don't know why Steven's mad at me here.
I don't know. Perhaps he
And
just
I-
doesn't like snail.
Let me see. His initiative is 1 because the -1 to it.
All right.
Who has does anyone have create water on their spell list?
Oh, the swan is pretty cool.
It might be useful if the bombs leave fire patches.
Yeah, I thought about it.
I guess that's the most
I am
useful thing I
wielding
can do.
it. Oh, if you want to do, go ahead.
I mean, after I have my spells like cast, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do anything useful.
Then
I
here
do,
have
like a crossbow or something?
by the way,
Grey
I
water
do
isn't on
take
this.
those hand axes.
Okay, so
Grey water's
you-
not on the sorcerer wizard spell.
So the
never
two
mind.
I
okay,
didn't think it was.
I'm
two
sorry.
masterwork hand axes to you, Vet. Put it on your inventory.
Do we have any ranged weapon, Kieran?
Yeah, I have a longbow. Or
Okay.
is it a longbow?
You're an elf, so you do you have proficiency.
So did you guys just eat the snails raw then?
Yeah.
Can
All
we
right,
cook
freaking
'em?
tough lads.
Mm.
I mean,
I
there's
mean-
fire everywhere. Can't we cook them?
I mean, that's what I was asking.
I guess
we
just
can.
over.
But we might fail at cooking,
no, I
and
have
then
a
we just
short
get
bow.
mush.
That is true. Well,
The shell adds extra flavor.
It's
Yeah,
not
crunchy.
a longbow. It's a short bow.
Samuel was really happy that he decided to eat a sandwich today.
Yeah, actually, could you imagine that like you eat sandwich? It's a sandwich from your world, more or less.
Oh wait, no.
and then-
I don't take the hand axes. They can't
Yeah.
be. They don't have the throwing quality.
Really, I thought you could still throw them though.
Don't they
That's
have a range
throwing
increment?
axes.
Oh, that's
Yeah, but I
crazy.
thought you could still throw them. They were just less efficient.
it-
Like
it-
they
Unlike
cost more.
swing axes, it's not
specifies.
well balanced for graceful tumbling motion, and instead
Hmm.
Everett's dead.
Yeah, I can't believe Pedro usurped why it can't be thrown.
My bad. I
Because
mean,
I
if
opened the item and read the description.
I
I mean, my
that's
bad. If
what-
I had a hand axe in my hand, I could throw it. Like,
You mean a
Yeah,
axe?
anyone can throw a fucking axe. That doesn't mean it's made to be thrown.
well, sure, but
Yeah,
I
to be
mean, like
fair,
I
I
could
can
throw
throw
it at a
swords.
target and it would land in the target.
That's
No,
probably not an
see,
index,
this
but
is where they're dumb. They say tomahawks and are other such names to refer to as hand axes. Bitch, throw a fucking goddamn tomahawk.
yeah, I was
Yeah,
about
no,
to say,
that's
somehow
exactly what
that's-
I'm thinking of. Is because I go to like I don't really know the good word to call them because I know they've
Weapon
changed it a
range?
few times. No, like I go to like Native American festivals, heritage
Oh.
and stuff.
And then in the
Aboriginal.
description for throwing axe, it says alternative names include tomahawk.
Right, because like one of the things that I do there is I'll throw axes at boards or shoot arrows and stuff.
Well, so apparently you have to get a throwing axe. They cost 2 gold more and have less crit damage.
Honestly, I think that the thing I like the least about the festivals is when there's the dancing and the guy goes, "All right, girl's choice. You can go up to a guy and make him dance with you around the circle. If they deny, you're allowed to take anything you want from them." Just random people. I'm like, some girl goes up, is like, "You want to dance?" I'm like, "I have to."
Do you
I
want
mean,
to dance?
that's the point where I
No.
just stand up
All
and
right,
run.
I'm taking your wallet. No, you can have this lead.
Yeah, this
Again,
doesn't mean,
Pat, Pat
also
wouldn't be
have,
allowed near festivals.
No, I'm not. Just I don't look. I would enjoy a festival, but I'm not giving someone something because I don't want to fucking dance with them.
So just dance with them.
No,
That's
I'm
taking
an
the Glock
incel.
to the party.
No, I'm an incel.
You don't understand.
You're
They're gonna be,
aware.
when you point the gun at them, they're gonna go, "My gun now," and you're gonna go, "Oh no, Uno reversed."
Bang.
I mean, I wouldn't let you have the gun, but you can have this bullet.
It's still giving someone something for free.
You can have part of the gun. Bang.
The bullet's not part of the gun. Takes the gun from you, shoots it.
I was gonna say, like, when they take the gun from you because you denied the dance, they aim the gun at you. You're gonna dance with me.
Thank you for giving
this
me
is no longer a
Ooh,
request.
Man.
Right.
I am no
Well, if you
longer
guys are gonna enter the thing, we'll just immediately roll initiative.
cool. I
Fuck.
need to now
So-
look at heightened awareness.
So you guys step inside.
Oh, that's kind of a waste.
God damn it, Sam.
You okay?
It is +4. Okay.
Also, while we're changing the map, David, it just kept flashing greener.
Greener.
Oh, I didn't.
The,
fucking
gr- the,
recall.
the
Okay.
green, instead of being this
There we go.
browner color, it was actually, a strong
18.
green.
Oh,
Step.
well, whatever.
I
I
feel
gotta build maps, man.
Noel got a 19.
Can I just say, I think we're wasting most of our wood rolls already.
Not how rolls work. Calm down.
I mean, you say that, but we've seen how things go.
I mean,
Shut up.
Exactly how rolls work.
Pedro, that's not how rules work. Because if you like, Pat can't spend any. Like he never, almost never has any. Like, how does that
No,
make
he has
sense?
them for the first part, never for the second.
That's incorrect.
True, sometimes he has
Don't
for
worry,
them.
I fucking rolled amazing too.
Now, the only thing is, I kind of don't want to go
Okay.
first, because the idea is for him. Actually, it's for him to charge
Then
first
delay.
anyway. So.
Did anyone
he's
roll
going
for
first, so never
Steven's
mind.
character? Or no,
I
Steven's
did
gonna roll
19.
19. All right.
The boss is going first by 1.
Well,
Well, probably
Yeah.
more, because he has a better modifier, but yeah.
that's not great.
I rolled like shit, so it's a shame.
Well, we're
I'm
fucked.
sure its first action is to taunt us, as a normal boss would.
I cannot believe this.
What? Did I roll an 18?
Why do I bother making initiative? Why do I bother improving my initiative so much? I never go first.
Yeah,
Actually, it
same.
is kind of funny that, like, other than Jason, like, who has an initiative of 7, the lowest initiative is 18.
And I had to fucking spend a spell to get that goddamn 18.
I had to spend a feat. Shut up.
Yeah,
Earl-
one I'm going to be grabbing later. Shut up.
I had
I
to
may
spend
also
a-
You
grab
don't
it
have
later.
it now, so you shut up.
I had to
Ur
spend
hasn't
a-
even realized that we've entered the room yet.
I had to spend a
We're
fifth
in-
of
at
my
the door.
limit rate.
Yeah, Ur will probably realize when the Goblin Warchu starts moving, and when you turn behind you, there's just fucking forest fire.
Oh shit.
Oh shit, we're good. Oh shit.
Yeah, just in case it wasn't obvious, these trees just aren't in autumn or something. These trees are on fire.
You said that I was
Ah,
looking at like,
yes.
and it's like, I guess they are on fire, but it kind of also looks like
Ah, thank you for.
Whoop,
For
move
making
move
sure
some
we
of the
know
fucking
that.
purples. I was trying to show you. See, it is on fire.
A little
I
bit.
assumed it was on fire.
That's the thing.
Whoops!
I can
don't
see
look
that
at
it's
my
on
particles.
fire, but it still looks artistic
Every time you
enough that it
move
could just
something,
be-
everything turns green.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I've moved everything back to where it belongs.
Cool.
Now, if I move the map, it looks green.
I mean, I wasn't worried, but all right.
Those spots,
just-
those splashes of green you happen to catch. That's your eyes flashing back to better times.
No, it's the lighting
When
catching up with
everything
everything.
wasn't on fire.
Yeah.
The grass is just too wet at the moment for it to catch fire. It'll catch fire later.
Okay, motherfucker, what do you do?
He taunts us as a normal boss. He starts the speech.
Let's see.
He uses the
He needs to do the
pounce.
Team Rocket introduction.
Let me just Bobo shield.
Oh yeah,
He uses,
put
he
Bobo on.
uses his legendary action to gain pounce, and he charges.
Okay, it's like that.
It's Pathfinder. He can do whatever he wants.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, this is the thing. So I guess at first the war chief screams stuff, which as nobody here knows Goblin, I don't have to describe really beyond making it. Someone is going to be like, that sounds like a racist stereotype. Even if I made up something completely off the top of my head, someone's going to be like, this fucking marginalized group. You can't just go ooby
I
daba.
remember
You know
the
what I mean?
dialogue from the fucking game. He probably
Yeah.
Ubi Daba. You can't just say Ubi Daba.
I
Yeah,
can't
exactly.
believe
Like
you're
I'm
making-
gonna get in trouble. That's the way I'm thinking right now. So he just says some stuff. Nobody here knows Goblinese, so it's all good.
What did he
Yeah,
say originally?
Yeah, he sounds like that. You know, he fucking does the muscle memory. Like,
He sounds like Johnny from the Wild Thornberries.
all right. The wolf like prowls in this direction.
Ooh.
God, I love.
Okay,
when
that's
people-
not charging. That's
Oh.
good.
It's good.
And-
So you should delay so we can do all the setup stuff.
By proud, you mean he's basically basically telling us that he's telegraphing?
Yeah, it's telegraphing. It's hunching back and ready to fucking leap in that direction.
So someone needs to stay as a bait while the other ones prepare the caltrops.
Needs to?
I mean,
He's already
Okay, I know what
telegraphed.
I'm going to do.
he's already going to do it, regardless of whether or not we're here.
He might change the direction. I'm not. Well,
Well, then nobody
Depends on-
needs to
depends on
stay
which video-
here. We need to scatter.
Yeah, like the thing is,
thought
Vincent
so.
can still prepare to throw it in the direction he's going to.
I really like the idea of the fight starts, the thing begins screaming in some language you don't understand. You see the thing hind back getting ready to jump. You just drop down the glass like a wand and just go scatter, or like fucking. I'm thinking of the thing where people in like a high school like movie party thing, like if some like people
The
aren't supposed to be
John
there, the
Mulaney
cops are
bit.
there. Yeah, the John Mulaney bit.
okay.
This man has children.
Still,
And saw
I
him
guess
throw down a
It's
40
one
and
thing you
scream,
can never replace.
since we are supposed to scatter and probably the people that move faster should move farther, I guess I'll move into my point. So I have. Is this Pathfinder diagonals?
I
No.
mean, if you really want to fuck with him charging, just get right up in front of him.
He needs to charge first through Caltrop so he can then do deja vu. Me going up there will
He
just.
can't charge.
Can't charge if
through
you get in front
Yeah,
of
but
him.
then he wouldn't have even charged. That may just stop the charge so deja vu won't work. He needs to charge.
It might
at
just
once.
become a bull rush.
No, quick! Cast deja vu on him.
I think
mean,
it's just
telegraph
planned, but
again?
yeah, I think he needs to do the action first.
His
You'd
action
Otherwise, he's just
was
going to-
getting ready to. It was telegraphing.
Yeah,
I mean, I
yeah.
guess. Although confusion does have the benefit of he maybe slaps himself. But yeah.
It doesn't matter. I was just. Joe knows when to deja vu.
Yeah.
He's a master spellcrafter.
But yeah, sure the diagonals are currently
Did I
not
put any
Pathfinder.
points into spellcraft? Yes, I actually did. Surprising. So, like as soon as you said I'm a master spellcraft, I'm like, wait a minute.
I was gonna say, like, I figured you put some points in it. You went around like bothering some NPCs to learn like the ideas of what magic are to these people.
Would
Yeah,
you
no, I
kindly
just-
put the Pathfinder diagonals on so Pedro doesn't cheat?
I mean, I did the calculations because I have 40
Yeah,
move
I'm-
speed because of.
I'm
extra,
sorry that the map's like defaulting to 3.5.
Yeah.
I don't
You
catch
know
it
how to-
myself too often.
You know how to fix that?
Yeah, but sometimes it reverts anyways. Like fucking Roll20's been going through all these changes. Every time I open up a new Roll20 thing, I have to click an X on look at the new features we just made the other day.
That's fair.
So I'm going to normal move here to the left, and then I'm going to. I think it's total defense for the +4 to AC.
All right.
So if he charges me, it's harder.
I mean, if
Wait,
it's a
wait. How many
code-
points in acrobatics do you have?
Ranks or actual skill mod?
Ranks.
1.
All right, never mind then. If you have at least 3 into acrobatics, you get half as much benefit from fighting defensively in.
What?
You get half again as much benefit.
Okay.
So
You said half as much.
You said
No.
Yes,
No, you said
did.
half as much.
So anyway, you get 3 AC for fighting defensively and 6 AC for total defense. The one time they left skill synergy into the game, and it's really good.
I don't see that anywhere in the thing, but is it
It's
on,
on
is
the
it on?
acrobatics page.
Yeah, it's on the
It's
Yeah.
easier to find it there.
But
Well,
yeah, but
you're-
that's my turn.
Yeah, Vincenzo.
My name's not Vincenzo.
Vincenzo Straglatelli, go ahead.
So what? Should I stand here and ready in action when he starts charging, throw caltrops in front of me?
Basically.
Seems like a good enough plan.
All right, I do that. I ready in action to do what I just said. When he charges, I'm gonna throw caltrops in front of him.
Okay.
So I'm ready to maneuver. Woo.
I am going to inspire courage.
That's the one without range, correct?
Yes.
Okay, nice. And a +2 to everything.
As long as you can see/hear the bard doing it. But how are you performing it, Joe?
I'm incentivizing us to not die. Oratory.
Okay, yeah, as long as you can hear him.
How are you doing it? We came here alive, and I'd like to leave that way.
Like that, but not singing.
Oh, you're just saying, "Don't die, cowards!" Like,
Basically, oratory, not sing.
Just giving a rousing speech.
I've been roused.
I really.
It's a shame you have stage fright, because there's so many songs that would be quite fitting for now.
No, this is the thing. Unfortunately, I had to choose between because my old build is masterpieces, and the thing is, many of the oratory had most of the sings, and the rest of the oratory didn't have strings had it. So I chose strategically. Oh, Steven.
yeah, if well, Steven says he's here. He just wants to know what's going on. So if you guys want to tell him what you're doing, go ahead, because I'm not going to reiterate everything that happens.
That sounds like it's so worth your time, though.
Nah.
Totally.
Because then we don't have to.
Well, what's Scrivens here thinking of doing? Since Steven might not respond for the next 5 minutes.
I'm probably just gonna fucking turn myself invisible and pull out the skull bomb.
Okay.
I'm hoping that he's just not gonna know to mounted combat it when I am invisible. So yeah,
What
I'll
type
just-
of bonus does food give?
Food bonus.
the?
It's a new one. It's a new
It's not-
thing he
You
made
can
up.
only have one food bonus at a time unless you take the limit breaks to eat more. And all that, but yeah, it's its own type.
Gross.
I guess I'll 5-foot-step this
Oh.
way.
It's only gross because eating snails is terrible. At least raw, like you
Here we
fucking
go.
monsters did. I had escargot like a week ago. It's not bad.
Mmm.
I used to like them when I was a kid, but I can't eat them now.
Crunchy with the creamy
You don't-
center.
I mean, you don't eat the crunch part, you just suck
I was
it
gonna,
out.
yeah, I was gonna say it was escargot
No, you
puff.
don't eat the crunch part, but we ate
It's-
it raw, so we ate the crunch.
That's the joke.
Yeah. I was gonna say like snail kind of has like the texture of like that inner part of the chicken wing. You know what I mean? Like it's chewy.
No.
Which means if you overcook it, it becomes rubbery.
Yeah. So you're invisible and you kind of scooted 5 feet away when this
Yep.
thing's aiming in this direction.
I
Like,
can't move further than. Well, I guess I wouldn't move forward. I'd move side. Well, I guess I can. No, I can. Never mind. I'd move more, and then I can just pull out the skull bomb next turn.
Yeah, because I was saying, like, you're like, I sure hope this thing can't see me. Like, I don't think it needs to see you. This thing's wide.
Oh,
To be fair,
I'll
the
move
charge
that
will still, for a fact, be cancelled. But yeah, it's not a good idea to stay on the way.
And as I'm moving, I'd be fucking stealthing. So, 12 plus 20. Stealth.
I'm curious to see if he's fully video game boss, as in no one's in the way, but I still need to charge, or if he actually adapts.
Well, I'm still here, so that's
Yeah,
my
I mean,
bad,
yeah, it's
really.
also
I
the case
forgot.
that-
Oh,
Yeah, I guess then we won't see the
why is it so bad? Nat 20.
I mean, what?
Fuck.
I don't think you could have expected to beat a 40-30, but okay.
Does he have scent?
I mean, the dog has scent, I assume.
I'm not. Can the dog scent through smoke?
Yeah, it
Can the
has scent.
smell of burn?
It also
Technically, by the
takes
way,
like
scent
actions
says
to
yeah.
locate a creature by scent,
Hey,
though.
Yeah,
Actually,
you can.
Yeah.
By the way, it's
Yeah.
written as soon as they're in your area, you know they're present. You just don't know the specific location.
Okay, so
And
that
even then,
doesn't
you-
help
That
a
still
lot.
doesn't stop them from being like flat-footed and shit, though, which is the important
Yes,
part
it
for me.
doesn't.
Oh,
So,
Same thing as blind sense.
Hey
Or-
Joe, what are you trying to say?
Nothing.
If once Jason does his thing, Joe, how do you want to move Null?
Poorly.
I can
Mm.
void.
I'll probably also move Null more to this side so he can also then just charge in,
Alright.
like pincer maneuver.
So, Jason, what you want to do?
I mean, we're just all kind of moving out of the way, right?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, you see Vincent's just standing there, like a brave boy. Also, Joe is standing there, like a brave boy.
But you also know the plan, that they are preparing to fuck up the boss.
I don't even have to hit the boss. I just have to hit a square, which means I'll probably roll a 1.
Actually, you know what? I will move one back.
Yeah,
Let's see,
maybe.
let me just check real quick right here. Yep,
Oh.
cool. That's where I want.
Before I forget,
I like to imagine in character as you're running in that direction, you go, hold on a minute, and you start turning back around, running.
I have enough movement to do it.
Yeah,
before I forget,
yeah.
so everybody else here can
God, I
hear.
love that song.
I have the moderate cure wounds potion wrapped up in my tail because I have the
Alright.
prehensile tail. So that means
Now,
It's quicker for you to then
where,
grab and drink it.
where along that path are you dropping the caltrops?
It's like here's some
there.
secret.
Yeah, there.
Okay. Put them down, and I'll stop there.
Hold on. Let me roll my d20.
Davey, come on, you almost made me shit my pants.
I did
I
not
think you
miss. All right.
All right. And we will put Vincent up here now.
Pants shitted.
There.
Everyone bully the absolute
just
shit
right
out
there.
of him.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. I know I forgot to mention it, but I was using my defensive focus ability.
Okay.
So that one do.
7 was full offending, but I just put the FD on top of it.
I don't
So-
listen.
So we're perfectly fine. That
Oh no.
I think those are bombs.
Use the fuck
Yeah.
out of me.
So we're perfect. So just to on the same page, the caltrops I create use my initiative modifier as the attack bonus, not vicious caltrops.
Right.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, that makes them worse.
Yeah.
Sure.
Until you get enough levels, yes.
Suffer. So
They make you suffer so it becomes better later.
go ahead and hit it. It's an AC of 10 pretty much. It's a fucking barefooted wolf thing. Did you fucking miss? Wow.
Yeah, it rolled a... To be fair, it only has a +2, so...
It's still difficult terrain, right? It stops the charge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
It doesn't take
Still
the damage.
difficult terrain.
Didn't take damage from it.
I thought
It
Caltop
didn't-
were that it had to make a save.
No, it's
No.
an
The save is
attack
to remove
roll
them.
it's an attack roll
Check,
against
I
the
guess.
creature stepping into the area. They just they don't get armor, shield, or the only kind of
Collection.
AC they get is dodge, dex,
Natural.
or natural.
And boots.
Nothing else, no AC other than that. And if you wear
Oh,
boots or
insight.
something,
Alright. If somebody wants to screenshot the map for me to show Steven and everything, that'd be helpful. Because
Okay.
there's a lot of things I don't want to reveal to you yet.
Let me
Understood.
actually do the snip so people don't see the tabs I have open.
Well, unfortunately, we're now
Aw.
going
Fucking, fucking
They're not that
Pedro
bad,
and
but I
his
don't want them to know what
100
YouTube I watch.
his 100
Aw.
tabs of hardcore furry pornography.
Hey, that's on
Let's
the
be real-
incognito
hold
one, not
on,
the game one.
let's be fair. He's a scaly.
Alright. So as it charges forward, the man inside the basket on top of this giant wolf is just picking up bombs and he's kind of throwing them behind it. And when the wolf runs into the caltrops and kind of starts walking through the rest of its charge, it's stopped there mechanically. Don't worry. He just starts throwing bombs in front of him. Like it's just haphazard. Like he's not aiming these bombs. He's just literally bending down where you can't exactly see all of him and just fucking two-handing bombs out, like lobbing them out behind him.
Also, the typical thing of cartoons where you're like searching through his chest and throwing everything you find.
Kind of.
In the mirror.
You know
So let's start-
exactly what I'm seeing, David.
Yeah, it's like less cartoony and more just, wow, he's got so many fucking bombs in here. The cartoony part is that surely he would not have enough bombs to last an entire fight doing what he's doing, but he's gonna fucking pull them out of thin air.
Yes,
can't
hammer's
see where he's
face.
pulling them. Yeah, you can't see where he's
Yes,
pulling those out.
in the casket just has a hole full of bombs, so it's like
Alright.
So we can't see any kind of like pouch or box he's pulling them out of.
No, that's what I mean. Like it's inside of the it's he's pulling them out from within the raised section of the basket, so you're not seeing where he's pulling them out of.
Oh, so there's something he's pulling them out of.
Sure, maybe. Anyways, Vincent, that is your turn, right?
That was my readied action.
Right. So you're up
I
there on
still
top of
get a
initiative now.
turn. Or no.
No, you're at the top
you
of
get your
initiative
turn
now.
next.
Yeah, you're at the top of initiative. The Goblin War Chief did its thing. All right. What you gonna do? That's Sam. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm looking at the bombs like, well, this kind of defeats my purpose of existing.
We don't know the range of them, so this is...
Yeah, I'm looking like, can I be here and be fine? Can I be here and be fine?
How big do you think a bomb explosion is?
Depends on how much gunpowder it has and then other things.
I'll let you know the bombs are not literally medium-sized creatures. That's just so you can more easily see them, so you don't go, I didn't see that on the map. I'm just doing that for everyone's sake.
I mean, yeah,
No.
I get it. It's just that I want to get close to him, and if I get here, I fear that I'm going to get at least 2 explosions in my face.
If
Right,
the ultimate
so
bomb
don't do
is
that.
5 feet, but that's the issue.
They haven't immediately exploded, for one thing.
Do they look heavy?
Was this normal in the game, David?
In the game, they pretty much they would have shown up as like red circles showing off the thing, and if you're standing in it, you would take more damage than regular attacks because you're supposed to be able to stand away from them. Like if he charged through and you were in the radius of 4 bombs, you have plenty of time in the game to walk away from them.
It's a mechanic.
Yeah.
Just a question. What kind of action it is to grab a bomb from the floor?
It's a move action to pick
It's
it up.
a move action to pick up items.
Oh, so if I move, I can't.
Realistically, you'd think you'd be able to fucking punt it like a soccer ball, but you know.
That's the second thing I
bomb.
was going to ask. Can I just move up to the bomb and, as a standard action, kick it towards them?
You kick it towards him. What? It's like already next to him mechanically. It's like right next to his squares.
Yeah, yeah. I guess I wanted to actually throw into the basket, but yeah, kicking would be harder to do that.
I was gonna say, if you're
believe-
aiming for the
okay.
basket, that's a little bit harder to do with a kick.
I believe if you want to try something like that, mechanically it'd be hard to do.
I'd say it's like an improvised attack.
Just that I want to actually just do the thing of grabbing and throwing, but yeah, since I'm not close enough, I can't get the move action.
Pedro was like erasing whatever the fuck he had in his real life section. He's just like, actually, you should know that I'm actually the descendant of Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh,
I
Like,
don't know. Why don't you try jumping through the air
How
in front of
big
him?
are these
and,
actually,
and
David?
trying to grab the basket.
if you were to hold one in your hand, it's about the size of a bowling ball.
It's so heavy.
I mean, it's the size of a
Wait,
bowling ball, not the weight.
Yeah,
Okay.
but
being-
what
that
weight-
being said, a
what weight
fucking-
category.
That being said, a fucking cartoonish ball full of gunpowder probably weighs a fair amount.
Are you guys ready for the amount of bullshit I'm about to do in my turn?
I
Yes.
kinda still just want to try and see if I can kick it to him. The basket.
No, good. Monkey.
Do it.
I'm gonna do it. So I'm going to move. I guess technically here would make more sense.
Alright,
And I'm going to try and kick it towards inside the basket where he is.
okay,
So you said this would be an improvised attack?
yeah,
So that would be my to
Yeah,
attack
be-
-4?
yeah.
Okay, so it's a +4. Failed.
Yeah, I'm almost certain that kind of results in you hit it and you just go, ow, these things are heavy.
You sure could have hit a square with that.
Yes, but I'm trying to hit.
Yeah, he's trying to
I
hit
mean, I
the
guess
man in the
technically it's a
basket,
square,
right?
but I.
Well, yeah, I know he's not aiming for a square. I'm just saying he sure could have hit a square with that.
Well, yeah, that's just rolling the ball around.
That was my second plan. If it was the thing like, no, I really want to be in this spot, but my question was more to get the bomb away and into him. So yeah, I guess that's my turn. Thank God I have good reflex.
I was about to say, somebody should move Pedro out of that square.
I mean,
I'm gonna cast Deja Vu on the wolf. Does he have
Alright.
spell resistance?
I'm checking if the Hobgoblin does, and if he does, I'm going to check if he has some way to give it to his mount.
No.
I hope not.
Yeah.
No.
I also.
You're fine.
That would be crazy.
Okay, so I'm gonna move here.
Alright.
Bobo, do your thing. Bobo's gonna throw the bomb.
Bobo's method of throwing the bomb is just fucking picking up the whole ass thing, walking somewhere, and then dropping it and running back to you, I'm pretty sure.
does he have a special thing that allows him to throw it? Or are you just using
Yes.
the just?
He has two things called opposable thumbs.
I was more asking if he had anything special outside of just having hand, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm just saying,
opposable
like-
thumbs.
Like, I can imagine a human-sized thing picking up this bomb and then throwing it. This is like, imagine a monkey holding a bowling ball. Like, you can still do it mechanically, I'm sure. Bobo is strong enough. I'm just thinking about the fucking size, like, differences here. Bobo is so small.
Bobo, do it. Bobo like throws it like here.
Okay.
Yes,
Oh,
3
roll
strength,
like
David.
pro.
I'm being realistic. Like he's rolling it over.
Yeah, I mean, still, let's see if he can make the attack. It's like 5 is what you're aiming at.
Wait, he's using the actions. Why do I need the attack?
Oh, he's just using
Still in
actions to move it?
Yeah, you move action to pick it up and then fucking chug it.
Okay.
Chucking it is a standard act.
Yeah,
Yeah, you use the move action to grab it.
Okay, so where are you aiming it?
it looks right next to the other one. Just
So
out.
you're doing.
I think you technically target
in-
the square. I think that's what.
Yeah,
meant,
you have to
Yeah.
target
Okay.
the square.
which
okay.
is
It's
the
an AC
AC
of
5.
5. So.
So Bobo
That's
is
what I asked.
okay. So Bobo is my BB, which is +2, and then he has
Is dead.
so he has a +6 to hit.
And
Yeah,
so
which
roll a
is...
1.
-4 because it improvised.
Okay, roll a 3 or higher.
I was gonna say, he has like 3 strength, so that's where the penalty
There you go.
Are they improvised?
I was saying it
Or
was
was it just
improvised to
because I was
kick it
kicking
like a
it?
soccer ball.
Yeah.
Okay, so but if you.
I was saying the penalties from Bobo throwing it should be that he has
I mean-
3 strength.
Yeah, but 3 strength doesn't mean anything if you're using dex to throw.
Yeah.
So
Does he
would
have weapon
you-
finesse?
Yeah,
Or do you not?
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go then. Yeah.
but it's also
no,
ranged
Bobo,
attacks that
Bobo
don't
looks
matter.
at Bobo looks at you. He's like, I can't throw this, and you're like, why not? I just can't. Why not?
I,
Why
you
not?
stupid.
I believe in you.
Yeah, Bobo. So instead of like throwing it at force, Bobo does like that Olympic twirl
Hey.
thing and chucks it.
Actually, fuck this shit. That's a +9. He also gets inspired courage.
Oh
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, I also forgot about that. Not that it would develop my tree, but still.
Well, Bobo, savior of us all, like did his
All right.
turn. Just so I end.
Someone wanted to send a update of the map to Steven and ask what he's doing because he gave a thumbs up, but
Done.
again, I asked for the update because the last thing Steven needs to see is these red circles.
That sounds like the best thing for him to see, and also us. Can I turn on the map hazards? Just
I think my message is better.
All right. Well, if he doesn't respond by the time it's Jason finishes his turn, we'll have Joe control him again.
Oh
Maybe
man,
it's
I'm gonna
less done, but yeah.
inner demon strike him so hard. Oh no, I probably should just not do it.
you probably shouldn't kill him when he's not here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the problem is he's only like full melee, so he's just gonna not be doing anything until then.
Hmm.
I'm gonna make him enter his fucking stance.
Well,
What's
Scriven's here.
Pugilist stance.
Oh, I didn't know if you wanted me to take my turn off. How far away is he? 30. I'll roll a prescience. Okay.
Not the worst.
I mean, yeah, if you roll worse than that, at least you got that.
Yeah, it's especially going to be helpful because I'm aiming for touch on a thing that can't see me. I'm going to shoot a snowball at this guy.
Which
At
one?
the dog or the rider?
The dog. I was gonna throw the skull bomb, but I'm like, oh yeah, they're in a fireplace and on fire, and he's always next to explosions. Probably doesn't give a shit about fire.
All right, let me go pull the armored direwolf.
And
No, I guess armor doesn't really matter. You're just hitting its touch, right?
I'm hitting its
unfortunate-
touch, and I'm getting a +2 for being invisible, and it's denied its dex.
All
You
right.
also get a
Oh,
plus
and it's
2.
done its dex. Hell yeah! All right, then instead of that, that's even lower. Awesome. I honestly just take the 8 now. You'd hit it.
Yeah, but I don't want to take it now.
You may get a 20. We need to
There's
check that
something
first.
that happens in this turn that I need to roll for it.
All right.
What is my fucking bonus? Snowball is 4 + 1 + 2.
Don't forget the 2 for me.
I thought it was 1 from Inspired Courage, or was it already 2?
It's still
Yeah.
2 because
It's
he
2 because
has
I took
the
the
trait,
feet.
Okay.
Defeat.
whatever it is.
Man, Pat, if it was a trade, God.
I believe there is a trait though.
I mean, I have fucking Maestro of Society.
I guess I'll take the 8 and turn it into a 16.
Okay. 16 hits.
Cool.
So did that 11, but too late for that.
I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm doing my best to make sure it works.
No, I know. I mean, it was a touch attack, and this thing's fucking gargantuan. I figured you might.
I figured it would, but I don't want to fucking be like, oh, well, it also has like fucking 7 insight, so.
Man, I
It's a
wish.
boss.
The fact that you denied it dex is the important part.
Yeah. Yeah, okay, that's correct. 18 cold damage.
Oh, man, that's pretty good.
Nice.
And I'm no longer invisible. And that was my standard action. So, I will move, over to here. I guess I'll use a move action, or no. Never mind, I don't want to use that still, because fire inside the fireplace doesn't seem that good. I'll just move over to here.
Alright, you're just moving further away. Alright.
Yeah.
Jason, what's up,
What's up?
dude?
You have reach, so you can probably attack it and be safe.
No.
Yeah.
I mean, if it goes like here.
I should, yeah, right here. 15 feet away
Yeah,
because I have the
yeah.
long.
I'm sure this doesn't have 20 feet range, right?
Yeah, your silly dangly arms do give you quite the reach, don't they?
Not to mention the fact that I have monkey lunge, which adds an extra 5 feet, so I can still use the +1 longsword at 15 feet away.
Because I was about to say, you have monkey
Where are we
reach too. Like,
standing?
don't you have a reach weapon? Don't you want to be a foot back now? And no, you're just
I
using
could
the
be
longsword.
20 feet back with my reach weapon, but I've got a +1 longsword, so I'd rather use the +1 longsword at the moment and just be 15 feet away instead of 20.
Where did you
D8
start?
shenanigans away then.
There he is, Mr. Fantastic.
Where did you start your movement from?
I'm the elongated.
Like
one.
right over here or something. I was pretty
Probably
close.
move one to the
Yeah,
left.
maybe
just in
move
case it
one
says
to
a
the
20.
left. Just
Yeah.
because I don't know, it's gonna be fucking fireball sized.
Yeah, if it's fireball, then at
All
least you're
right.
safe.
Fireball
There you go.
size, we're super fucked, Pedro.
Yeah, fireball
there
size,
we go.
there's a lot of people getting hit by it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I always wanted to make sure I was 20 feet away from each of them.
Does a
That's what I was
19 hit?
The wolf?
Yes. Armiger's mark.
Hell
Oh, yeah?
yeah, brother.
He's
So
got he's got a -2 to hit anyone that isn't me.
thought it was a -4.
Is it a -4? Let me check real quick.
I don't think it's -4
Um,
I can't
yet.
remember
I-
-4
Oh yeah,
from
it is
when.
a min. I'm sorry, it is a -4.
oh, is it a -4? Wow. I thought it
Yeah,
was
it goes
-4
up to
later on.
minus. It goes up to -6 at 8th.
Oh. Pretty strong.
Yeah.
Alright.
So -4 to hit anyone that isn't me. I'm going to also include, just for the heck of it, everyone's within 60 feet of me. Let me just check something real quick. Yeah. All right, so I'll not do that. I'll just attack him. Just do damage.
I'll just do the damage.
9 damage.
Alright, 9 damage.
Well,
That's it. That's all I got.
Yep. No, I know, but we gotta see what Joe is gonna do for Steven.
I'll be RB.
Alright.
we need to learn the range of the bombs before we send
I think
Steven
you
in.
should send Steven in like this. Double move him. No,
No,
actually,
no.
he's got some movement.
Yeah.
Yeah.
David,
You should go
no,
right
that's-
here
That's stupid.
just to see if it's 10 feet or 15.
I can go
Yeah.
here, and then just jump.
I do like this movement better, actually. Yeah.
No,
Well, when he's doing that, he can also like skirt around it like this so that he picks up this bomb and
Yeah,
takes
start
it with
collecting
him.
all the bombs.
Does Deja Vu prevent him from taking AOOs?
No.
I believe it's when he gets confused, yes, but not
Confusion
yet.
doesn't
It's not
stop
deja vu.
AOs. I don't
No,
think.
Cool.
I don't think so. Why would it?
Alright. So, yeah, I agree.
Same
We
thing
should
with,
send Steven along the path like
nauseated
this.
doesn't. I mean, it would only provoke once, so.
Yeah, but still, more damage.
man, you will enter pugilist stance,
Alright.
just so he's already in it. And I'm just checking what's
Note that a
this
confused
do.
creature will not make attacks of opportunity against anything that is not already devoted to attacking.
But he's not confused yet.
I know. I'm just.
Yeah.
Well, then,
And then he's
Definitely
simply
do it.
going to 5-foot step down, David, and keep full defensing for this turn until we learn the range of the bombs.
Alright.
Back.
What back? Didn't really miss
Yeah, I didn't
anything.
mean like here.
No, I mean I'm back.
Yeah.
No,
welcome back.
I
Didn't
meant
miss
here,
anything.
Pedro. I meant
What is-
where I moved the thing.
What does your FD here mean?
You'll still be at 20 then.
Full
change much.
defense.
fighting defensively.
Yeah,
okay.
fighting defensively.
Because that doesn't change the distance between you and the bomb.
Vince,
Okay,
buddy, your turn.
Guess I'll move here.
Yay! I'm gonna wreck it.
Are you?
Ralph?
No. Huh.
You have a bow.
Well, those are gone now.
Yep, that's a shame, isn't it?
There is. I mean, okay.
Pat, I'm sorry, but you have to get in there then.
Yeah, because he can.
Why?
Because he
So he
can't
can't-
charge now.
I mean, yeah, because he can charge Steven, correct, in this position.
He can't charge Steven, he can charge
I can't believe you want me to die.
Yeah, you
but
need to be like here.
I'll do it.
Thank you.
No,
He's
honestly, I
most
think
likely to be able to take the fire damage.
Yeah.
I mean,
he does have a point.
Alright, let's
that's
see.
incorrect, but yeah.
I mean, he
Alright,
ignores
I'm
5 damage
going
out of
to
it.
attempt the big one. I'm
Oh.
just gonna run up and sting of the ass.
I mean, yes, Pedro, but
Sting his ass.
let me remind you that the person
Yes.
with double his HP and
What did do in his turn? You just attacked?
You
He
attacked,
attacked
yeah.
with
Yeah.
a long.
I attacked him with the Armator's Mark.
Alright.
Like what you gotta understand is when he attacked him, it looked like this, like.
I hit him with the sword, and then I called him a dickhead.
I now just imagine that his arms will come from that Nintendo Switch fighting game where you have like
Oh, you mean Dulcie?
arms.
rings.
Oh, I meant
I think
you-
it's arms.
Oh, you were
Yeah.
talking about arms? I'm thinking like Splendor Man. Like,
Oh!
Ew.
nice. Would you like to confirm that?
Copy pasta is cringe.
What is that against normally see?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Kieran, that's what's happening.
Does the
Oh,
dog still have any of the
I'm
penalties?
dying!
What kind of weapon do you have, Pat?
A +1 Falcata.
You mean your hands? Because that Falcata fucking got matted up in its fur, and the bombs are about to explode.
How fucking dare you?
I mean,
You
Un-
have a second one,
unattended-
don't worry.
Unattended object Falcata. It's magic, so it might survive these actually.
Wait,
so.
is it? Are you using the magic one or the normal one that you
said
make
it was the
magic that you
magic
don't
one.
make?
I've already said what it was.
It's crazy.
You know what? They might fucking survive, actually. I mean, this is mostly fire damage. I mean, half of it
I
is.
only take
Wasn't it
5 less.
He's
I'm
talking
talking
about the
about-
weapon.
I'm talking about the weapon you got stuck in there.
5 less from
If
Each
the weapon
one.
is attached to the dog, it is no longer unattended.
it's 5 less from each bomb.
I mean, that was if Pat was getting hit. What's a Falcata? One-handed blade?
Yes?
It's isn't two-handed?
No?
And magic items get...
Oh, I guess I was confusing with a different one then.
Stop destroying my weapons.
It was a free weapon.
Doesn't matter.
It's money.
+2 to each for each one. Alright. So... Actually, this thing's got a fair amount of hardness, actually.
It's got hardness and,
And it's a bomb. It fire, so less damage to it because it's an item made of metal, not wood.
we'll also have to like get halved before going through hardness if it's
That's
An
what
energy.
That's what I was saying.
well yeah, but you could say it more successfully and instead of saying it like no.
Yes.
Fire
but
not
why
do
would I
metal
do
good?
that when he's already trying to destroy my weapon?
Cool. Hardly
Because
hardly
you want it
scratched.
to not be destroyed.
Hardly scratched.
Nice.
fire do metal good, ignore all the times that people use fire
The
to
bombs
shape metal.
explode. That's the radius of them.
Oh, the
Like,
5
10.
feet?
Yeah,
Didn't
no.
see
When you
shit.
when you see the bombs go off, that
Okay.
red there is about what it looks like. The area that the explosion takes place in.
Okay, so 10.
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
Surely the dog is very hurt from this, yes?
So we have
Yeah,
one.
surely.
So we have 1 round intervals between it.
I'm glad I didn't throw the fucking skull bomb and waste my invisibility.
Fuck.
Oh.
Rings of fire.
Just don't stand in them.
Okay, right. I guess you'll have your time. Oh no, wait, I have the one. Fuck.
Yeah, I don't have it on my list. I'm going to become significantly less useful once I'm out of invisibility cast because this place is entirely lit up. So hiding is going to be impossible.
Okay, David,
Uh,
shall we roll on the wheel of fate?
No, I can still do the charge.
Oh yeah, Pat didn't move him. Yeah,
What do you mean?
you can charge Steven.
Well, he's a full defensing fool. He should be fine, right?
Surely this is
Remember when I said that
fucking...
you needed to you there?
No, you didn't say you didn't say shit about where I needed to go.
He did.
No, he didn't.
Well,
Doesn't
the
he do
stream
the
can prove
crawl
him
first?
right
Oh well.
if you don't believe me.
Typically it would, but it's deja vu, so.
Well, it provokes.
Yeah, it still provokes. If you want to trip
Well,
it would stop the charge,
people.
technically.
Yeah,
With what?
trip it.
He's unarmed right now, so I think can still do because I think he still has the reach.
That's correct. So he moved through my threatened square, so I will be punching him in the face.
Alright.
Don't you want to trip and cancel?
Usually
the charge?
I would usually
There's
argue
no
going, you
way
can't
he's
reach
gonna be
his
able to
face.
trip it.
Oh, he's left.
But man, you do got that reach.
I don't want to be a Debbie Vidal.
Yeah,
but
you
there's
hit,
no way he's gonna
Jesus.
fucking trip it.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. So
Not.
fuck him in general with
Also, don't forget he has a -4.
minimum damage.
That's fair.
Don't
Joe,
forget
what
he has
is
a -4 to.
what's Steven's CMD?
Just a second.
Mm,
Who died? Joe's dead. Oh no.
I can't
Well,
believe
let me
it.
save time and just start going through his sheet. Oh,
Sorry.
hey Joe, welcome back.
My other head, like my wireless headphones, connected to the computer, so I stopped hearing everyone.
Cool.
So
Cool.
No, that's fine. I pulled it up. Unless full defense gives him CMD.
I
I mean,
think it still goes.
it does.
It's a
It gives him a
dodge mode.
dodge, so it's a +3 because Steven has the 3 acrobatics
No,
ranks.
the +6, you mean?
Yes, +6 because he's full defensing.
Oh,
And
plus
the and I
6.
believe
You can only fight defensively when you're actually fighting.
no, he's not fighting defensive. It's totally
I know.
totally
that's-
defensive. It's different.
I understand that.
Calm down, Pat.
And yeah, and does the -4 from Earth still apply to this on the dogs?
He's not so.
Yeah. If the dog is the one attacking, because that's the one that's got the mark, then the dog is making attacks against him at a -4.
So it's full CMD's 25.
Okay. I do not knock Steven down then.
Good.
You add the +2 from the charge.
Get back on the ground.
Well,
Alright.
I mean, if we're gonna have him like taking away a bunch of shit, might as well be
Yeah.
honest.
Steven takes 6 damage from that.
okay. I mean,
Now what's the war chief himself doing?
Have a bomb.
Boom.
Why are you so mad?
Because one of the bombs he placed stops the place I was going to attack him.
Alright, well,
Sorry
it's
to
Sam's
hear
turn.
that you did that.
Fuck. I don't think I have reached to go anywhere that isn't bombed. Yeah, because
Just,
I was going here, but then this shit showed up.
just go one up.
Crazy.
Oh, here and take from this one.
Pedro, I'm gonna fucking move the bomb, obviously.
Bobo is gonna fucking come out of this swole like you came in with a fucking like monkey minder. You're gonna leave with a fucking gorilla.
Can you
Please,
move the one down here then? Cause oh no, actually no. I guess it doesn't matter from.
It'd be better for
He
you to
still needs to
move.
deja vu once, so if you can stop him from charging now, he will still be confused one turn.
that's why I want you to be there.
Here.
Yes.
Yeah, I guess because diagonal doesn't actually stop that. Yeah. Then yeah, I'm going to. Yeah, I'm gonna charge just to hopefully make sure I hit him.
Alright.
Okay. So
Does the dog take any opportunity attacks at all?
No, doesn't seem to.
does a 21 hit a dog?
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so
To be fair, he is just running up behind the dog where it's not looking and just hitting him in the fucking leg or something.
I mean, there's no facing in
So-
Pathfinder.
+4
Yeah, I know.
and +2 from Joe.
Still doesn't seem to provoke from running up to hit it. Hey, Steven's here, I
Max
think.
damage 13.
Nice, max damage. Doing something. Shit,
Yeah.
just doing numbers.
Hey,
I
Steve.
do bypass some DR in case he has it, but yeah.
I did my best for you.
But yeah, and that's my turn.
Maestro.
Also, I should have gone one up now that I look at it.
Yeah,
Fuck.
yeah, that you look at it.
Uh-huh.
That's fine. You can make Pat waste his turn rescuing you.
Oh, fuck.
I can survive one bomb, I'm sure.
You want to test that for real? That doesn't seem like a smart idea at all.
You want me to
Not
get rid of
really,
these
but-
red marks for you, Joe?
Oh, thank you. Oh, there you. I just trying not to also delete my thing. So, I am going to move
Nope.
here. Have Bobo chuck it as far as he can. Oh, I mean, let me finish my turn, I guess. Probably shouldn't use any spell.
Do you have the spell called Floating Bomb so they can float away?
I mean, I guess I'll just move here and have Bobo throw it as far as he can. I don't know how far he can throw it, David.
I mean,
I mean,
realistically,
it's-
it shouldn't be that far, but I mean, you.
I mean,
you did
if
the
it's like a thrown
advantage,
weapon, I
yeah.
assume it's the normal thing of 10
10
foot
feet, yeah.
increments.
I mean, that will
So if
allow
you
him
want to take a -2 to hit another square, you can throw it here, for example.
You still were
Or-
able to do what you did last round with -2. It's all good.
Yeah, I guess I'll keep fucking checking it. We
Yeah.
go far, far away.
This is
So it's
fucking
not an
Bobo
improvised
throwing
weapon, so
it.
you don't get the -4.
Yes.
You just throwing it there or further?
I mean, if I can further, I'll do further, but like, it's up to you. I'll give
I
you
mean,
the
you're supposed to call where you're throwing it
Yeah,
and then
it's
take all the
Joe,
penalties.
you're attacking a square with the range penalties. Like I said.
Okay, because the thing is, how it works is like, okay, I'm attacking this square here.
Yeah, you just
Like-
have the penalties from 10 foot
You'll
increments.
have range increment penalties.
Okay, then let's say I was doing here, so
Alright.
for because
Yeah, hit the loop or the hook.
because this is a stupid thing about it. Because of how like hitting squares work, if I rolled a 2 and missed the square, it would hit anywhere around here.
Yeah, which can be devastating.
Yeah, imagine Greg with Alchemist Fire.
Yeah, it's of 1 is an overthrow or an underthrow. So that the one, so you roll a d8. The one if you roll a 1, it always hits the one closest to you.
I guess me as my action, I'm going to give. I mean, well, I guess I'll give a +1 to Peter for if the other guy will still be here next turn. Assist.
+1 against attack.
Steven,
Yeah,
Steven,
yeah,
are you
for
in the
roll.
call for realsies now? You're muted, by the way.
Pepperoni.
All right. Well, it's your turn, man.
I'm sorry you're knocked down, Steven.
Yeah, you're on the ground and you took 6 damage.
Ouchie.
That's what that -6 is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Steven can fucking kick him from prone, though.
My
Oh,
is the war chief.
It takes a -2 for attacking while prone.
I'm
Also,
almost certain Steven's build is like +48 to hit still.
I don't know how stances fully work. I don't know if you got knocked out of it for being prone.
No.
No.
Okay,
then
so
tell
you're
what
still
stance
in
you go in.
your you're still in your pugilist stance.
Let me just -6. Ouchie.
You still in your pugilist stance, so you can still pugil the shit out of him.
Pugilist stance makes me think it only works with fists, but I am still voting that Steven can bite him or something.
Oh yeah, I mean, okay. So you can use like it's weird. It's a very strange thing. Let me see some. 1 second. Trying to make sure I'm doing this correctly. Getting up is I forgot. It's like, what is it like?
Move,
The move action.
and you provoke.
And it provokes.
I'm not provoke.
Channel your Satsuki no Hado, Steve.
I'm gonna end up provoking this. I guess. Did we trying to make sure I'm not fucking up something.
I can't remember if you're standing up from prone and something has trip as part of its bite attack. You can't get tripped
No.
again, right?
No.
All right.
You cannot be tripped.
The opportunity
While
attack happens
standing up.
before.
I will.
Yeah.
No,
I
for my
apologize. I'm just opening up stuff.
No worries. For my stupid statement of the night, I am the wolf in this situation because I am Bobo's mount. And Bobo's throwing bombs, so in a way, I'm also the boss.
What's really funny
Everyone's
is because Bobo was using a move action and a standard action to throw it, meaning he can't like skitter off of you to pick it up mechanically. This means Joe has Bobo in his hand like a fucking item and just reaches down so Bobo can pick it up, and then lifts Bobo up so he can throw it.
Because the thing,
Yeah,
he's a monk with a tail, so he's just hanging with the tail on his arm. So as Joe is just doing anything with his arms,
That's
Bobo just grabs it.
That's a more realistic way than Joe's holding Bobo like a fucking plush toy.
I'm just imagining Bobo using like his tail to like hang off my belt and just kind of fucking chuck.
Steven does
Yeah, because
this.
he's using his dexterity to throw. He's on your arm. He swings around like fucking on your arm, and then he falls behind like Batman going off the fucking building, using his tail to swing around. He picks up the bomb and then throws it in one fucking swing saw.
I've seen that.
What's up? Stands up and provokes.
Yeah, stand up and provoke.
What's your AC, buddy?
18.
All right. Enjoy. Bite.
Did you factor in the armager's mark?
No.
I mean,
No.
that
I
counters
didn't.
the prone, so yeah. I guess it's a normal attack versus
I mean, if he's standing up, does he still have the -4 to?
Yes, because
Yes.
the attack from is from before you stand up.
There you go.
All right,
But
then Steven still takes that 9 damage.
I tried.
But the good news is he doesn't get tripped as part of the wolf bite thing.
Nope.
Because he wasn't standing up yet. He wasn't
And
up yet,
I
he was standing.
I'll take a swift action to do brutal assault, so I'll spend a key point, and I benefit from my brutal flexibility against him for 2 rounds, which means my strength goes up to 24.
You can do that at level 3.
It's a stalker art.
Oh, fair.
Copy.
He's,
And then
Pat's just like, this cannot be. He is too
Well, no.
powerful.
No, I have a way to do that, but I don't get it until next level. And
Skill
it's
issue.
just center key. It's something.
and now I shall.
Fuck you. I'm the skillful one.
I didn't say it. It wasn't me.
We all know you wanted to
And
say.
then-
I was just the vocal one.
Oh,
Oh.
I will use Flurry Strike, and I'm gonna give him the old 1-2 combo.
All right.
Wah!
Let's see, that is
So you're both flanking, and you have a +2. So you have a +4 further to hit.
Also plus
plus
2 to damage.
Yeah, +2 to damage.
so
Oh, yeah,
a +2 to
flanking.
hit.
I have a
+4
knife.
to hit and +2 to damage.
I have a knife.
I have a monkey with a knife.
Be threatened. I have a knife. I have a monkey.
I am a knife.
No, I kinda wish there was an
That's
archetype
not
where
a
your
knife.
familiar is a weapon, so you're always considered a flanking.
Yeah, good God, you hit Jesus.
Wait, Jesus around?
Why'd
I
you
heard.
hit him?
Did you hear about it?
Oh, that. Can you confirm that, please?
I don't know if that one hits.
32 is the exact number you needed.
Oh,
Oh, I don't think I confirmed.
You almost did the sad passive. See.
Steven was about to be like, Omi-Wan motion there.
oh God. Oh, so I got a +2 to damage too?
Yeah.
Oh, baby.
Inspire courage +2.
But
It will
last
be bigger
word.
later.
last words you heard.
Damn it, 1 second. Someone's
Bazinga.
knocking on the door.
Oh,
It's
no.
leaving us hanging. The damage will never be made.
I mean, the other can do the
Pardon
turn,
me?
and then we can calculate the
Yeah,
damage.
Last word. The last words the wolf hears.
Thank you.
Bazinga.
I was going to say something, but it's probably inaccurate. I was going to say, like,
Buzz.
I'm sure his damage won't matter for the remaining of the turn.
Bazinga.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I had to go bring in some shit real quick. Let's see.
You know- What's your natural reach now, Jason?
15 feet.
My natural reach is 10 feet.
Yeah, and then
Okay.
he's got lunge.
Okay. I love that you can not be in the bomb's range and just move it.
Yeah.
Pick it up, chuck it away. It's like, what's this shit doing here?
There you go. 45 damage.
Nice. How many more times can you do this?
Oh, that flurry, that was just once.
Whoops, that's the wrong thing.
I can actually get it back though.
We are aware. That's the scary part.
Oh shit, thank you, brother.
Scriven's here.
I'm gonna. How high up is the Goblin War Chief from the ground?
Like 15, 20 feet. It's actually more like 15 because of like the wolf height itself, but
Perfect.
the 20 feet I'm kind of saying because there's like this little tiny fucking wall. That's me more. It's really more like fucking 15, 17 feet, but Pathfinder gets funky about squares, but that doesn't matter.
Alright.
You know what I'm saying? Like he's 15
Yeah.
feet up off the ground on the wolf, but then he's got his like little palanquin.
Yeah. I am going to cast Mage Hand. I'm going to pick up the bomb, and I'm going to propel it 15 feet towards the Goblin War Chief.
All right.
Wait, the bomb
Yes.
does the bomb weigh more than 5 pounds?
I'm about to find out. I'm also about to find out if it's a magical item.
Ask Bobo. I'm sure he knows.
I was going to until I remembered the fact that yeah, he's a monkey and can't answer.
Yet.
He's a familiar.
I believe he's going to be able to talk later. Right,
To
Joe?
be fair, yes, and to be fair, because he's a mascot familiar, he'll be able to talk to all of us.
Uh-huh.
So this is not
According-
that unlikely in the field.
According to Pathfinder, a alchemist bomb is 1.5 pounds.
But
Cool.
it's not an alchemist bomb.
See, well, Bobo's light
Then
load
we can
is
double
5.
it and still be safe.
Bobo's light load is also the same as the fucking mage hand, by the way.
So
So
we
yeah.
can
Light
mage hand
load.
to bring him to higher places, which doesn't really matter because he has climbing. So I guess you can use it in places without climbing.
So yeah, I guess it's technically more so in a diagonal because I'm just trying to I guess put it not directly just 15 feet up, but 15 feet closer to the guy,
You are returning to sender.
pretty much. And we're gonna see if it does anything.
Realistically,
Standing there.
you would think the man would fucking see this and just bat it away, but yeah. Mechanics
I
are
like to
funny
imagine-
about that.
I know it's
Thankfully,
not
there's a
what's going to happen.
palanquin wall sort of in the way.
I like to imagine that this is going to cause a chain reaction. There will be like a fucking nuke.
Doubt it.
But because it's only 10 feet range, we are fine. And because it's immune to fire, is fine.
I mean, if you're not putting it in his basket, it's gonna roll off the dog, realistically.
I mean, the
I mean, I
hand's
think
still
he's
there.
just holding it there.
Oh, you're just
Yeah.
holding it there the entire.
I'm
All right.
holding it in the air because
Oh,
the
okay.
hand's
All right,
concentration.
then we'll just go with the fact that he's just like with his sword, his scimitar,
It's
he's just like trying to slice
Yeah,
it.
it's-
Like it's just out of reach. He's like, "You son of a
It's-
bitch!" You're just hearing.
It's out of reach of the palanquin. It's just floating at his level.
He's trying to slice it away, and you just hear. You're like, "What a beautiful language!"
Oh, you almost got it with that one.
He's
Well, you almost
Can't
got it.
believe you're making fun of
oh,
You
yeah,
almost got it.
indigenous people.
Freaking that.
Anyway. Encouraging roar. All allies within 30 feet get +2 to attack and damage
Stack machine,
Aw.
go.
until my next turn.
So everyone but Steven, sadly.
Oh.
I mean, doing a 5-foot step.
I mean, yeah,
You mean
can do it, right?
oh, I'm sorry. Including Steven.
Yeah, there we go.
Very cool.
Now
Right.
including Steven.
Anything else you want to do?
Yeah, I'm gonna hit him.
Oh, right, you fucking got some reach.
Does
I
it have
forget.
the +2 from Joe?
That's with everything. That's a +11. I just rolled a 5. It
Yeah,
happens.
sorry, you miss.
Yeah.
It happens. That's alright.
Sometimes a lot.
Vincent, what do you want to do?
Your sword's below a bomb.
Pull the
You
other
can-
one.
You can pick up the
I thought
sword.
the sword was in the fur.
It's right there. It's the fucking terrible cross I drew.
The fur is not magnetic. Yeah, magnetic.
Yet.
The fur is not menetric.
Your crit fail
Yeah,
just
this
means
is
you
not a
have a shit
Pokemon.
grip on your sword. It got stuck in the fur and fell down. When it charged, it got dislodged. Does that make you feel better?
No, it makes me pissed.
Well, Pat's free to leave the sword there on top of that bomb right there.
Yeah, do that. That's only fair.
I pick up the bomb.
All right.
Oh no.
Are we-
This
Two bombs
this
on
whole
his
boss fight, this whole fucking boss fight is just.
It's Bomberman.
Return to sender.
I'm gonna see about throwing it at the goblin.
I'm trying to remember what is the game that has Return to Sender as an achievement.
Please don't hit me.
Minecraft.
Minecraft.
Oh yeah, with the
And it's
yeah, the
called an
gas.
advancement, thank you.
Whatever.
Actually, no. I'm actually just gonna throw it to this square.
Thank you
Alright.
so much. Wait,
because I don't
wait.
want to get the minus to melee.
Wait,
What?
what you doing?
Bring it there.
Throwing
Don't
a
you
bomb.
fucking miss.
Oh, because if it misses, it can go here and then.
Shut up, you'll be fine.
Can you throw it like there instead?
No.
Why is it being thrown towards me?
Because anywhere else is more people.
Straight
Not
up,
here.
no one.
There's less people here, or even here. Like there's a lot of less people here as well. Like you can throw a lot of places away from us. So why are you throwing?
But I
here?
like when all of my actions have some element of danger.
There, I hit the square.
Why don't you throw it at the guy with a roll that good?
You're aiming this one here?
Yes.
Alright.
No, stop that.
Hey, I wonder if 3 bombs together fuse into a one that is 15-foot reach.
Shut up.
Okay,
It's like
Pedro.
Bejeweled.
I'm gonna start throwing the bombs at Pedro. Hey, start throwing. Oh no, David, please, come on, man. Let's talk about this.
It's just is that just like a black
That's my
tinted
turn.
Saturn?
Mickey's about to end your whole career.
Disney heard what you said about China.
Trying to remember what exactly I said about China. Something racist, I'm sure.
I'm sure.
Disturbed.
Okay, now you can't charge. Now let's roll for that.
The table of fun adventures.
Do you roll or do I roll?
Yeah, go ahead and roll. It's your deja vu.
Okay.
We've never been in this place before.
Would
Oh,
Sorry,
the
I'm
bomb
just
do
testing
anything to the
something.
guy?
No.
It's a 7.
Okay, I tried.
Was he at least annoyed?
So why
Act
the fuck was he
normally.
trying to bat it away?
Yeah.
Because he doesn't
You
want
act-
it. Yeah, he wants it to hit you, not nothing.
Yeah, I fucked up, David. Yeah, you act normally.
Alright.
Why'd you do that?
I don't know, man.
Why is it under 25 is always bad?
Yeah, why is this game perpetuating the lie that low is bad?
I
This
can
high
understand on
is
the
good.
20s, on the 8s, on the 10s, on the 12s, but on the D100?
Okay, so you guys can go play either the fucking Fallout RPG. There's also the fucking Warhammer one. Like, get out of here.
I shouldn't have to leave to fucking find the truth. It's supposed to be here.
No, fuck
Fucking
off.
told you that.
Me.
Alright.
Wrong.
What? Oh no. What is
The
this?
swipe.
It turns and does the swipe. Yeah, so let me first
God,
assume
I'm glad that's not me.
going from that might I might actually stop on you then. So first, 32. Does that hit you, Jason?
Yeah, 32 hits.
You can give me a reflex save to step outside of the square.
Give me a second. I just want to check something real quick. 32. Well, there's really no chance of me actually stopping that. Sure. I'll take a reflex save.
Does he still have
Yes.
Armiger's mark on him?
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I'm fucking crit failing
Yeah,
on
probably going to
Pedro.
confirm on me.
Yeah.
All right.
Saved.
Yeah, my reflex is +4 right now, thanks to the snails.
What's your AC, Pedro?
Oof.
Because there is close to me, 23.
Okay, cool. So that 20 doesn't actually hit you, even if it would, Joe. Besides, it'd be
Oh,
16 too.
Yeah. So 14's for my reflex.
All right. So first, you do not jump out of the way. So the swipe does this much damage to you. 10 damage. Always love max.
Is any of it fire?
No, it's all just claw damage, which is a mix of things.
That's fine. I just wanted to know. For obvious reasons.
Now, because I don't even think I hit Joe anyways, or Bobo for that matter. Bobo was in this attack actually, Joe, but you're safe. Because Sam would be hit next in the direction because I started with you. And because you stop it, the swipe would be blocked by you in some way.
Okay. So
And I crit
let's
failed,
not,
so awesome. Let me just roll that.
let's
Fall
not
into the
have
floor. Show me your belly.
What's up, Joe?
I was just gonna say, like, let's not have me be in either freaking end of vids or swipes now.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try to be snug in the mid.
I mean, I think the real problem would have been Bobo taking that fucking 10 damage.
He'd live. Not be
Alright.
well, but he'd live.
That would have knocked him
Pedro,
out.
do you want to describe how you stop the attack, or is it just because it's a crit fail that it fucking kicks up enough dirt that it doesn't matter?
It's probably because A, I have hardened skin, and B, I'm technically buffed up in strength. I probably just embrace myself and I just managed to hold it.
Don't you brace yourself. Embrace yourself is another thing. that you
Yeah.
do
Sorry, yeah, I
forward.
brace my... Yeah, sorry.
I
I
hug
brace
myself
myself
until everything's gonna be okay.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
have
brace
the
myself and with my hardness plus extra strength.
I'm gonna have the
hold
crit
it.
fail blow out a lot of the winds, like the wind kick up from hitting Pedro knocks out the fires up there.
Nice.
The goblin is going to chuck a bomb directly at somebody. Steven is actually probably the most threatening cretin here, but I'm really tempted to target Jason because that has to look like the scariest fucking thing.
That's just a Krampus.
I mean, what were someone with
No,
long
I mean the
arms or
fucking
someone killing you?
the fucking 10-foot long arms that are hitting him. He's just like looking at the man like fucking.
Wait,
fucking-
To be fair,
10-foot long arms or 10-foot lizard killing your dog?
Yeah, not
That's
to
the
mention
thing.
he is well aware of the
Demon
fact.
with spindly arms going woo.
Not to
Yeah,
mention,
fucking-
by the way that Armature Marcus says, it says that the target
Yeah.
is knows that I put it on them.
I mean, you
Very
targeted
well.
the wolf.
Oh, but it's the
Yeah.
goblin, not the dog.
I was about to say, David, the goblin hasn't felt Stefan's fists.
I mean, he
But I may
probably
have
saw
noticed.
fucking Steven do like 40 damage to his dog. Like he saw a man
Yeah.
below, like he's on the pelican, hands on the fucking wall, looking overhead, and he sees a fucking lizard just going bat, 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 like fucking boxing a fucking 40-foot tall dog.
What the fuck
What the?
is going on?
Fucking like this is a small kaiju, and Steven's fucking punching it in the nose.
He's punching the
Um,
nose, but the force is so much that the tailbone is breaking.
I'm going to attack Mommy Longlegs.
Chuck.
You can try and stop it. It's a ranged
Jason.
attack.
Jason, yeah, what you got?
What kind of? That's a ranged attack.
Yeah, I'm throwing a bomb at you.
Well, shit. I mean, that hits.
Is he
Alright.
provoking?
Does it provoke?
From who?
It's
From
the
who?
guy that's
Jason.
15 feet up.
The dude that's got a 15-foot range.
Yeah.
I mean, it's diagonal, so it's technically further
Oh,
than
yeah, that's
15
fair.
feet away from him.
Their diagonals with upward don't work like that.
Have you never heard of the Pythagorean theorem?
Alright.
Took 4 damage. You good.
How much damage is that? What kind of damage is that? I'm sorry.
So
It
it's
was
like-
there.
I wrote it.
Fire for bludge.
Okay, so I take 4 bludgeoning damage.
huge.
That
Sam.
cold Krampus blood keeps me chilly.
To
Pedro,
confirm,
do you want-
it's a +2 from you, right, Jason?
It's a +1 from me right now, I believe.
Am I flanking with Steve or would I need to go up?
You are
Um,
flanking.
was gonna say,
put your
it's-
line back. Put your line
Yeah,
back.
okay,
No,
just a
hold on.
second.
This you gotta understand. It would be a circle, so we can just do this. See.
I will. Yeah, I will say
That's
this.
not how that works. He takes up
Ye-
that much space and it
Give-
goes through. Well, hold on. Put your line again.
Let
Yeah, it's a
me-
+1 for right now.
No, you don't flank. You need to
Yeah.
get through one end to the other.
So
Okay.
Go up 2 spaces.
Yeah, I'm going
Two
to wait for
things.
Joe to move so I
Yeah,
can 5
yeah.
foot step and full attack.
That's not through 2 fucking sides, though.
That
Is it still on?
shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Pedro, what you meant to ask is for the bonus to hit. It is a +2 because he lions roared last round, his last turn, right? Or is that not it anymore?
No, I mean
Jason?
he's drawing flanking lines. I thought that's what he was asking.
No, but I
No.
also asked
Talking
Jason
about-
his bonus.
Yeah, it's a
not
pl-
his turn yet, so you still have it.
Okay.
Oh, you mean that one? That's a +2. I'm sorry, I thought you were talking about the AC bonus.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to keep straight. I now am going to 5-foot step, and I'm going to start the performance for the bonus again.
Yeah, you're backing away.
You 5-foot stepped.
Yes.
That
That's
involves
backing away.
Yeah.
Jeez.
No, it's more David asked the question. I
Oh,
thought it was.
Okay. So yes, a 5-foot step. I start the performance up again. -1 performance, and that's the end of my turn. Bobo will just give me a C for whatever recap. Well, I guess he has to hit a 10. Give me a second. He does.
All right.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Okay, so again, I 5-foot step. Because a lot of people were talking, is this enough to get flanking?
Yes.
Okay. So let me check, because I have quite a few bonus. So
You have a +6 to your normal attack.
Casual update to the map. These things are important. There's a lot more stuff going on in the map, I guess.
so
But
at 27, and I guess let me see the bite. Is
it's
it pretty?
hits.
Okay. Let me scroll for my your bones also to damage.
Ye-
Or
Yes, +2 to hit and to damage.
okay, nice. So 15 points of damage, 13 points of damage.
You can see its health bar lowering, right?
Yeah.
Right. So
And that's my turn.
I don't have to go through the whole rigmarole of going like it's bloody. Like you can see that.
Yes. I did as much damage as Steven did in one attack.
To be fair, Steven's a hefty boy. Steven!
Yeah. Per attack.
Also playing a class that just got better marshaled.
Steven, are you here?
He's typing.
Alright. He's here, good man.
by the way, Pedro, that's not flanking.
It goes through the even if it was a circle, it goes through it.
Doesn't go through
No,
two
it has to
opposite
go
ends.
through two opposite ends.
To be able to draw a line through enough of the token,
Does-
I thought.
If
Yeah.
Steven was there, or if you were there.
That's not
No,
through
not
two
even
opposite
there.
ends.
Not even there.
No, I mean, you make the big circle, David. You'll see what I mean.
They're not. He takes up that much space. Being a circle doesn't fucking matter.
Like
All I've
here
heard-
he cuts through a circle. That's the way I'm doing it because like
Being a
this-
circle doesn't
this isn't
matter.
flanking. I know, but that's the way I've always seen people argue, just to make it easier for people to understand. Like that's not flanking.
The easiest way is it has to go from one. Your line has to go through one side to the opposite side.
Yeah, doesn't this also like go based off of like corners and shit? So technically, like,
A corner against a corner is going through one side.
well, no, I mean corners of fucking
Yeah,
like
you can assume like
tokens.
that then. You can always assume this corner like this, then it's going to the opposite side.
Steven's doing something.
Noel flexes and lets out a puff of air as his fist swirls with dark energy. Noel goes,
He's morbing.
I saw this in an anime once.
He's morbing. I saw this in a toothpaste commercial once.
I believe he is doing his inner demon strike.
I'm going to have to delete this giant circle of Pedro's token before Steven gets a bonus for hitting Pedro. Inner demon. Actually, it's not even an inner demon strike. It's a boosted inner demon strike. Anyways, that hits.
Boost.
It's a bit. This isn't a bit.
It's +4 to damage, Steven. Because we also got the lion's roar from our. Wolf is about to lose his cojones.
Jesus fuck.
That's a lot of D6s.
Where's that 46
Oh.
coming from?
Inner Demon
Inner
Strike.
Demon
You
Strike.
bas-
It fucking hurts him, so he can do a shitload of damage.
I think he used Brass Knuckle for the 2d6, and then the 46 is the Inner Demon Strike,
And the 1d6.
and the 1d6 is to himself.
No, the one that is also on the damage, because there's 1d6, 2d6, and 4d6.
No, no.
All right.
The
People are
stance
confused.
is
People
the
are
stance.
confused. Let's break it down. The D10 is his fist. Yeah, that's just
Yes.
that. The
Yes.
7 is his strength.
Yes.
It's like, I'm checking now. Is he that strong? Is he 24?
Yes.
He's
What
at 24 strength right now.
Use
a
use the
fucking
thing.
built lad. All right.
Yeah. So
What's
use
the
the thing
4?
to boost his. I believe it's because his limit break that gives him weapon specialization and greater weapon specialization.
Yeah. Okay. The feats.
Then
And
plus
then
2 from me, and
The
plus
2
2
is
from Aura.
from Joe, and the 2 is from Roar.
Yeah.
So
The-
where's the
the
D6?
Stance. It's
Okay.
pugilist
The
stance.
strength
that's
of
stance.
hell. Strength
2d6.
of hell. That was his
Yeah.
boost. He did a boost.
Yeah.
Strength of
His
hell.
2d6 is Bronze Knuckle, which
Bronze
is
Has
a
a
Knuckle?
boost.
minus to AC now.
Okay.
Yeah,
So that's a
yeah,
boost.
Yeah,
I
that gives him
assume
plus
Steven,
2d6.
right?
Okay. No,
and then,
Steve. All right. Steven's correcting us.
Okay.
Do a different boost.
Brutal
No,
stalker ability.
Not the strength
Oh.
boost. Like you just said boosted in the name, you didn't actually use a boost.
No. The strength thing is from his archetype. That's what
I
he's.
know that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
okay.
yeah.
That's what I
And
wrote,
then-
wasn't it? Yeah. 2d6
Yeah.
boost, and then the 46 is from the actual like recoiling thing.
Yeah,
Demon
the Inner Demon Strike, and the d6 to himself. Yeah, Inner.
Yeah. So yeah, we Steven's attack is completely valid. He fucked it up. 48 damage. Like Jesus Christ, dude. All right, Scrivenseer's turn. Might I suggest, Joe, you start healing some party members because Steven's not looking too hot. He took 6
Okay.
max damage to himself.
Okay, I know, but I need to get there.
Yeah, that's fair. But you had a wand.
What does that fucking matter?
I don't know. I keep thinking of a ranged heal.
He needs quite a few levels for that.
Yeah.
Pathfinder doesn't have many of those at fucking 4th level.
Yeah, you either have reach
Not even-
meta
Not
magic
even at
slash
4th
rods, or
level.
Not even 4th level.
It's like, jeez.
unless he gets the rod of reach, but even then.
Yeah, if you got a tase, I might forget. Keep thinking wands have ranges.
They have ranges if the spell is ranged.
Yeah, well.
Okay, I'm going to.
I guess I could do. No. What was?
You could run under him, by the way, Joe. You are small enough.
When I just get hit.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Was it the staircase plan?
No, I'm color spraying it.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like, I'm gonna make a staircase and walk up and hit him. No, you're just fucking blasting him with colors.
Wait,
Oh no.
Steven does say he's almost dead.
I noticed.
Yeah, but he also
Followed by
said ooh, so
ooh.
maybe he deserves it.
Oh,
Or my favorite
Also,
reading.
there's someone who has nothing against ooh.
My favorite
but
reading of Ooh is the demo man. Ooh.
This would,
Yeah, what do I do about the color spray? Is there a reflex save or something?
it's
No.
not a color, it's not reflex.
You eat
it's,
shit.
it's a will,
Will.
isn't it?
Alright, Will, where is that here?
What is?
I don't.
Let's just hope his HD is like low.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's gonna at least do something if he makes.
It's
if he
gonna
doesn't
at
make
least
it.
be stunned. Yes.
does that reach
Yeah.
the guy on top, or is it just
I-
the dog?
Doubt it.
It is a cone. I would say yes.
I mean, I
He
can
has
point
cover.
it up at him.
He is. It's a.
Is he
Maybe he's
standing up?
peeking.
He's standing in the basket, yeah.
But like, I mean,
He's within the cone. It's a 15-foot cone, so yeah,
Is he
I
not
would
peeking
say
out to
it
see
hits
what the
him.
colors are?
yes,
What's going
presumably he's
down?
looking at what's going on.
All right, let's
mean,
find the
speaking of-
fucking.
Which is
Get stunned,
What
Goblin. Drop the bomb in your hands.
It doesn't matter if he does that. He doesn't fucking
Yeah.
get any damage.
But what if it
I
explodes
need-
something up there?
I think unless somehow it becomes a bludgeoning, I guess technically throwing it would be, so if they get projectile into him.
Yeah, what I can do is I can have my guy make the save for the dog. It's a little bit better. What's the DC?
16.
Alright, I pass. Not because of any real bullshit beyond the power of RNG saying no.
He's
Cool.
cheating.
I mean, when you roll as good as me, everything is cheating.
We know.
I should have just
I
fucking.
find Demon Man, Demo Man, ooh. No, I just get ooh stuff. I'll just post this. So what happens? Nothing?
Nothing. It's
Alright.
well negates. Save or suck.
Oh, well, for some reason I use my reflex. Still, that's a 20, it doesn't matter.
I honestly think it's suck or suck, but it's just depending on which side sucks.
We're early level, so it's save or suck. Things can
Alright.
still be under the fucking threshold.
Stretch Armstrong, your turn.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, no.
Swift action. Make me a will save.
Alright.
Boy.
Which one?
Which one's been fucking up, Null? The dog,
probably
right?
The dog, yeah.
Yeah, that fucker.
Alright. Boop, 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 boo. Alright. Pretty sure
Alright,
I
hold
only
on.
do that. Writer makes a check for his mount thing once a turn, so there you go. I fail.
yeah.
This is not. These are not fair numbers that I roll, by the way. Like, this is just how life is sometimes.
I'm actually very happy with that. So basically, I call the dog an asshole, and now it has to attack on its next available action. It has to attack me.
I can't believe it understands your language.
It understood the gesture I made.
Fair enough, I guess.
Bark, 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 bark.
You get the-
Yeah, I like that. You just go bark, 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 and the dog's like, "You hear what this? You hear what this dude's calling me?"
My mother was a respectful bitch.
Anyway, does a 15? No, the 15 doesn't hit. Fucking hit, does it?
No.
Well, shit. That's it. That's the end of my turn.
It's taunted still, right?
Yeah. That's just that's just because I also get to hit it.
Right. So what does the taunt do exactly? It has
It
to attack
has
you.
to attack. It has to attack me.
Awesome.
No, let's play the game. Will Pat do a thing?
Oh, I was forgot to mention fighting defensively.
All right.
Fuck that.
Alright, whatever. I boost. Dizzying prana.
Sure.
What?
Pronouns?
Dizzying prana. That is what it says.
Okay,
Try to say
dizzying
piranha.
prana.
Nope, it's not piranha.
Prana.
PRNA.
Okay.
All right.
I go over here.
Okay.
Did you not pick up your sword?
No, I draw my other one as a free action.
Just
during
checking,
Alright.
Pat. Let me check if you're flanking. Okay, you are.
Are you sure though? Don't you need the circle?
And I dimensional strike.
Oh, here it is.
All right. What are you targeting again? It's like CMD or something.
Flat-footed.
Flat-footed. That's way easier. All right.
It doesn't. I don't got much.
I don't got much, but it's honest work.
Yeah, I'll just tell you, you're aiming at it for a 12.
Fucking God!
You wait.
You
You
still got
hit.
You hit it.
You did
I
it.
know, but I'm still rolling low.
Shut up.
Now roll high on damage.
Wait, do you have to attack a second time, or is it straight up to damage?
No, it's just when he gets a fortitude save.
The wolf gets a
Against
fortitude
my-
save?
Yes, against my poison.
Alright.
I can't hit the goblin.
Hey, fuck you.
Yeah, figures. Whatever.
I should have GM rolled it. I should have just like been like, when I saw the 20 on a GM roll, I've been like, oh, you make it, Pat. I didn't even ask for the DC. I know you did it. Jesus, I should.
Hey!
Every roll I've
He's
made
also-
unmasked
he's
has been
also-
a net
the
one or
wolf
a
is
20.
also staggered for a round.
Hey, that's beneficial, I guess.
The save was only against the wisdom damage.
Alright. Shit, dude, wisdom
Well,
damage against this dog? What would that have done to it?
Probably nothing.
Make it less wise.
Yes, lower its fucking +2 will save. Ooh.
And then one.
Oh shit,
Is
this
it a
is a
one?
new round. I could have done the writer thing, couldn't I? Oh well.
Too bad.
Potato patata. I mean, I fucking nat 20 did it.
1d8 plus. God, I don't have that much damage.
You still don't have much damage as you do a +13.
I said I didn't have any bonuses.
What about me?
Yeah.
I added your bonus.
Okay, you said it's 7.
Sounds like you have a bonus then.
I said I didn't have that much bonus. My God.
Just said any.
What's your AC, my dude?
Boom.
Ooh,
Fuck. Pretty sure you got more than 20.
Ooh,
you say, dude, you oh, you can only attack Jason.
Yeah, I
Sorry,
can only attack
the
Jason.
goblin. The goblin can still attack everyone. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, 20 miss?
20 misses.
Fun. Alright, well, I'm gonna...
It is for me.
I'm okay.
I'm gonna fill this field here. You guys are surrounding me too much.
You deserved it.
Yeah.
Well, I guess we're gonna hit once and then retreat.
so outside of Steven, who definitely shouldn't do this, I'm sure we can all tank that. Oh wait, Wilfred also.
Well, fuck me. David.
Yo.
Let's play a game, shall we?
I think we're doing that right now. Why?
Just, give me here.
What the
With my
fuck are you
move.
doing?
Yeah, that showed up twice for some reason.
Because Boba's there.
Okay,
Oh.
that's
Yeah,
why you
okay,
had like
that
this fucking
explains it.
flash after effect. I'm like, why? Oh
Yeah.
man, it was hard to follow that.
Like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I provoked.
I guess.
Uh,
Yeah, I mean, fucking.
And so
What's your
does
AC?
Willow.
Play
Yes,
the
no.
game. I'm provoking.
What's your AC, buddy?
24.
I miss actually. 22.
Bobo,
that-
Bobo shield. Bobo.
That was a fucking big gamble, man. Because I mean, there's a trip on that bite.
I know. Bobo's gonna throw the bomb and I'm gonna heal Steven.
I can't believe one hand holding Bobo as he's operating, another hand pulling the wand out.
Steven, you get healed by 9.
Bobo heals and throws the bomb.
And Joe threw the
Bobo's
bomb.
doing all the work, really.
Shut up. Bobo didn't miss the square. Goes
Which quarter
here.
were you aimed at? Okay. You should tell me where you're aiming first, but yeah.
I mean, I didn't just say because mostly where you can get it.
Yeah.
Well,
Alright.
that's my turn.
Same I am.
Okay, I'm going to probably suffer from a bomb. I know someone moves it, but yeah,
She
I'm going
looks
to
so-
start.
That gif you posted, she looks so happy at the end of it. Sorry, Pedro, as you were saying.
So I'm going to start by attacking.
Okay.
So let me scroll up. Remove a +2 because already this turn. So I'm pretty sure that it's.
Yep.
And I don't think that confirms, sadly.
You're full attacking then.
Yeah, I'll then 5-foot step away, but yeah.
Okay, 5-foot step away, because like if you're full attacking, you're not going to be able to run away from the bombs.
Yeah,
5-foot step is an
I'm
interesting
just
decision.
going to like move down here to avoid this one, and I'll take this one.
I see your plan. You do
Okay,
not confirm.
Yeah, let me roll the damage. Without this +2. So it's 12 and 12.
All right.
Yeah, and then I 5-foot step there.
The more damage we do, the less seems like the health is moving.
I mean, that's because earlier Steven did 40 damage. Like, it was a considerable chunk.
No, I know. It's just, it might just be an optical illusion, David, which seems
I
fucking-
can't see it fucking move at all because of all the red circles I see.
That's fair.
Muscles deflate. No,
do you
someone
lose
pump
the
up the
bonus?
anchor arms.
No.
It's that, but the hand comes from below you, tall ass fucker. I'm now imagining that dream I had where Joe just fucking undercarriages your fucking healing. Noel glares at him again and pumps back up. His mouth goes towards his bicep.
You popped open the can of
Spinach.
yeah, spinach. I don't remember the English name. Give him the good old Popeye. AKA Poppy's eye out.
Oh, no, Dave. Oh, no. No, Dave, that's Shory when he got his metal arms.
Oh yeah. Now I'm a jerk and everybody loves me.
Okay.
This fucking silence as we see Steven type something, like you can just tell Steven's running like full ass calculations. Oh no. Noel takes a full round and gains back Bronze Knuckles and Flurry, 2 DR and 4 temp HP. Oh, okay, Steven was just writing. I thought he was about to pull out like a math equation, like, oh no, I'm about to take like 100 damage from something.
No, he already
Right.
give you the big kabam.
He's just gonna do it again next round, I bet.
Gonna use my arcane bond to cast Vanish.
Peace. And he left, and we never saw him again. But didn't you guys defeat Chaos together? Never saw him again.
When you're a good enough stealth build, you're like, look, the real friend was with you all along, and then just like a ghostly like hand goes on your shoulder.
Ah!
You're saying
That's
that
a
now?
hell
I
of
just, really
That's a
just
hell of a
imagine
stealth
like a,
build. Unfortunately for you, nat 20. Alright.
I do just imagine like a fucking level 21 shot where that's the entire stick is one of the characters so good at stealth that is there the entire time but no one ever saw him.
That doesn't seem very fun. I also...
No, what would make that fun, Joe, is level 21 shot, but every character doesn't exist to one another. We have the full stealth build. We have the monk that did the sacrifice thing that erases them from time.
Just from existence.
It's from existence? Oh, okay.
Yeah, we have Duncan from an alternate reality. Where he got erased by the time cops.
Yeah, I'm just saying we need to keep like getting it up so that at the end of the day, it's like the world was saved, but nobody knows how the fuck that happened.
It's just a party of void monks.
Someone saved it.
All right,
Someone did and diddly do it.
Mr.
To be
Longarm.
honest, they will just say the gods did it.
If the world is saved and nobody's around to know that it was you who did it, did you really save the world?
No,
Yes.
No.
I would say whatever evil you stop, some new evil is just gonna be like that was weird. Anyways,
Okay, you're still safe from this one. But yeah.
Okay, so I will move here. And it's
that is now actually a move what you just did.
What do you mean?
It's not a 5 foot step.
I wasn't moving 5 foot stepping.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
He
I
only
was
has one
Assuming
attack,
he's
so he
5
doesn't.
foot stepping. God.
Yeah,
I
I
see.
only
One
have,
attack, so he doesn't.
I only
really
have
Nice.
one attack.
When I
Doesn't
see you
look-
guys
doesn't look-
fucking, when I see you guys skulking around like that, I assume you are trying to 5 foot step. Anyways,
No,
you're
that's
gonna
me
fucking
trying to get out of range of the frickin' dirt.
bombs. Yeah.
Is that what
You
the
know-
Pathfinder
you know-
squares?
You know what'd be
Yes.
funny? Yeah. You know what'd be funny is if Pat lifts up his bomb and chucks it
Pathfinder
downwards.
diagonals do not matter for reach.
Pat, throw your bomb this way.
Yeah, okay.
Cool. I'm gonna assume that hits.
Yeah, that hits.
You can
9
take
damage.
9 damage, and then hold on.
Alright.
Everyone, you get +4 to AC for until my next turn.
All right.
Everyone or everyone's in a range?
Everyone within 60 feet of me, so that's everyone.
Oh damn, yeah.
All right.
Yeah, the
Fuck
AC
with
one
me.
reaches further.
It's a shame I'm probably going to get attacked by things that are not AC related.
You're not getting attacked by them. They're just exploding. You're just
Yeah,
nearby.
It's not personal, Pedro. You're just standing too close.
They've just had it with the world, and they're trying to take us with them.
The Pat approach, as we call it.
Hey, wait, what the fuck? Unnecessary.
Attack
But fair.
I just like the idea of
No,
Pedro being like,
Not.
Sam's like looking at a bomb going, I heard these are only 1.5 pounds. Surely something that light can't be that damaging.
My thought was like, there's 3 people around this bomb. I'm sure one of them will do it, and then everyone runs. Is like, you know, fair, but still.
Immediately after he says, surely they can't be that damaging, I'm seeing the meme of Pat. You know the meme where it starts playing like California Queen, like dun, dun, ba-da-da-da, like it shows the internal mechanisms of a gun going off.
I'm
That
just
was
gonna hit
not
him
the
anyway.
song, but okay.
California.
I'm just gonna hit him
Yeah, go
and
ahead.
then move away.
I was fucking moving through
Provoking.
his.
Mississippi Queen.
Mississippi Queen. Look, man, California's on fire. Now, critically miss. Do it. Miss. Damn it.
Oh, that's a confirm.
If you know what I mean.
Pat,
You know, without
I'm,
confirmations for too long.
I am genuinely
good
happy
ones.
for you, Pat.
Yeah, good job, Pat. You're finally
Stand.
doing something.
Well, to
You
balance the scales, I'm genuinely pissed off.
And
Okay, what do you not understand?
I have a Falcona.
Yeah, 59
That is
damage. Jesus.
Oh yeah, I guess because it's ×3. I was like, you did it in a really weird way to me.
Now we can say that Pat's done the biggest number during the fight. Like, if there are high scores, like most damage dealt in single blow.
I mean, don't worry. I'm sure Steven is going to get a crit somewhere.
Yeah, Steven's about to fucking show us up right now.
has
Steven rolls a
20
60. If Steven rolls a 60, it still doesn't count because he would only deal like 12 damage.
All right, now I move away.
Coward, I'm gonna
And I
bite you and
provoke.
trip.
Yeah, okay. Let's go.
What's your AC? Does a 21 hit you? Fuck, I'm rolling terrible
No.
on these.
No, thanks
Like-
to Mr. No.
Straight up, like, I've been rolling like 3s and 4s and like trying to fucking hit you guys with the provokes.
Well, glad that you
Pick that up.
didn't attack me.
Yeah.
So,
I'm glad.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
hey, look,
Do
it's
I
not
get a
that
reflex?
No.
much. The reflex was you having the chance to run the fuck away.
That was
See, I
still
was
fucking.
right. I don't deal that much damage.
That was still fucking disgusting. Just 2
Sure, you
damage.
should hug
Ew.
every bomb that comes near them.
I mean, to be fair, I can still tank 2 and I'll only be unconscious. If it eats full damage. That makes sense.
Okay.
Or just eats one. First chance he gets.
Maybe if
I'm-
I'm lucky enough, it will only be once.
I'm swiping you two.
Who too?
But they're
What are
buffed
your-
us. You'll never hit us.
Hmm?
But buffed us. You'll never hit us.
Yeah, pretty much, probably. What's your ACs right now?
Who are you hitting first? Me?
Steven. And then you for 20.
And then Bobo.
Oh yeah, Bo was
yeah.
here.
Yeah, so my AC with the bonus is 25.
Okay, I miss you.
Okay, so it'll
Bobo.
stop Bobo. Bobo's
Yeah, I got.
fine.
I mean, he's sharing your square, so I would think technically not. But if you want to say, hold on, let me show you what I mean.
protect Monkey.
Yeah, I was gonna say like let me draw like the swipe is coming in from like this way, and you're holding Bobo in your hand like this.
Yeah. Bobo's just like protected like here.
Not his tail.
Just got it. Steven has 33. That's including the +4 better.
Okay, Steven. You can get a DC 20 reflex to jump out of the way, or you're going to take 2d6 plus 8 damage.
That the dog did make it with a -4 to hit, right?
Is that still around?
Yeah, I'm still confirming on that.
Hmm.
I'm still confirming with a 27.
Oh, okay.
Like, I rolled a 20 and a 17 to hit Steven, so, you know,
How long does
unlucky.
the Harmister's mark last?
Forever, apparently.
I don't think that was the case.
I remember that we checked and he had limited uses. That's the thing we checked. The duration, I'm trying to remember. Oh.
Alright. Are you including your snail? Sorry. This is some bullshit. So I could have knocked Steven down, but no, he has temporary HP and DR that this doesn't bypass.
It's like you want to kill him.
That's the goal. Cross counter? Oh, I forgot about that.
It's like, no.
Can you fucking imagine the fucking wolf goes to like hit Steven, goes bam, and then Steven's immediate thought is uppercut. Yes, that hits. Oh, I was gonna drop bombs. You're about to disintegrate the dog.
Jason,
Yes.
what's your initiator modifier?
3.
Okay, that's how long the Armiger's mark lasts.
Well, it's 1
Alright.
plus my initiative modifier, so it should be 4 rounds.
The mark remains for a number of rounds equal to the warder's initiation modifier, minimum of 1.
0 now?
Not 1 plus.
Unless this Wyander or Sentinel does something different.
Here. Oh, my bad. I was looking at something else. So yeah, it is 3 rounds. So I think that would. I guess this is the end of it.
Been 7 rounds or 6.
7 or 6?
Yeah.
He
Oh,
has
shit.
not had the mark on him for that long, though.
Alright. The dog slumps dead, and in the course of 1 round, it will be disintegrating. He will be in the middle of the disintegrating dog when it happens. I dropped the bombs because I'm thinking that their attacks do happen simultaneously, so I might as well drop them. But this also means that he doesn't immediately begin his fucking dual wielding shenanigans.
That's fine with me, actually.
Yeah. So
It
is Maestro's turn. By all means, feel free to keep hitting the dog corpse, or I'll just let you shoot blindly into the disintegration, whichever floats your boat.
I deja vu the Goblin.
That's annoying.
Correct.
Can you see the goblin?
I'll let Joe fucking, like, as he's, like, drawing his blades out, Joe, like, catches a snippet of the helmet, and he's like, close enough, bam!
Dun, dun, dun.
Wait.
He just goes like...
Before actually, Steven, are you up?
If Steven's up, he, like I said, he didn't go down because he had temporary HP. I didn't roll high enough on all the damage.
Okay.
Your body hurty, but I mean, that temp HP saved him. And the DR.
Okay, then I am
Black
going
Seraph is scary.
Alright, well, my last round was frantically dropping bombs I no longer have access to, so I guess we're going to be doing deja vu shit for 3 rounds.
Yeah, deja
Is it
vu.
2?
It's 2.
Okay, 2.
Confused.
I mean, it's we still have to wait for, you know, the round turner thing to go through. Question is, I don't think Pedro wants to run in and start trying to melee him in the midst of all the bombs, right?
I was seeing if there was a place where I would only be hit by 1 to do that. It doesn't exist,
Here looks
sadly.
good.
Yeah, you'd only be hit by 1.
Wait, is it? Oh yeah, you're right, actually.
Yeah, unfortunately, I
Maximum.
also rolled for like the minimum amount of drop bombs I could frantically throw out, which makes sense because like the dog was dying at the same time. I was probably interrupted realistically.
So I'm going to claw it
I'm
at
just
the, at
sad
the
I
guy.
never got to drop my maximum of 10 bombs in a single round because that would have been fucking fun chaos.
I happily
right.
disagree with you.
Wait, is this the right bonus? No, because I'm not flanking, so it's only...
You watch Pedro perform perhaps the strangest action. It would be grosser if it was actually like falling apart, like rapid rotting, as opposed to like weird computer generation shit like it's a bad anime. So Pedro runs into the disintegrating dog to start 1v1ing the fucking rider.
Okay, so it's...
26 hits.
I'm just making sure my damage. So it's only Joe and the foot. 2, and then the extra +2 because strength, so yeah. 11.
Alright, 11 damage.
Yep.
It begins. Yeah, see, I can see the green bar lower in the fucking bomb areas.
Wonderful.
Pedro, just so you know, my man, the hobgoblin here, is wielding a scimitar.
Gimme.
Okay,
One
so I don't like
skin?
crits.
I haven't been able to draw the other one yet.
Good. Good. I have 1 spell left.
Dude, same.
Alright, Noel, what are you doing? God, with your fucking 6 HP, please do not fucking intersect inside of bombs.
Probably
Bugging me up
actually
by
against.
grabbing a bomb and throwing at his face to deal bludgeoning damage.
Here's an update of the fight.
Honestly, should probably move away from the bombs.
Oh, dude, Null should just move here then.
Yeah, when I
It
said
seemed
intersect
away.
bombs, like, I can understand Steven thinking he can tank 2d6, like, look it out, but don't try and tank 46. Yeah, that's for the stream. That's just so people can see stuff.
Oh, hell no.
I mean, you are aware, Steven. You saw the bombs explode multiple times now. You guys know how big the explosion radius is.
I do imagine this is a fucking Noel's fucking lizard runs away from the bombs.
In case Steven missed it, the little burning like discs there are just patches of fire on the ground left there from the bombs exploding. Surprisingly, standing in fire in Pathfinder isn't the worst thing if you have fire resistance.
Well,
Yeah.
who knows if it's just regular fire?
Why don't you test it out, Pat?
No.
You're a
Alright,
tiefling. You can do it.
Nope, don't care.
Alright, no
If you
backs
don't
off.
care, you should just do it. No, just
Nope.
kidding. That's fair.
Okay, so is that an end turn thing, or do you have something you want to do for your other actions? Because as far as I'm aware, all you did was move. Alright. Joe, you gotta heal bot this shit. Beep boop.
Man, next level I'll get access to this freaking salted earth freaking
You should have
masterpiece.
given one of the medium heal potions to Steven. That's what should have happened. Granted, like, I know fucking Jason has like the whole tank roll, but my man, he is like an armor tank.
Yeah, but he takes damage from people.
He just hasn't been adjacent to
That's
us.
true. He hasn't. I forgot he does that. It's just he hasn't done it this fight.
Haven't really had an opportunity to because we've been spread out because of the bombs.
Understandable.
Yeah.
I guess now you're gonna just fucking surround the Goblin War Chief and beat him like a redheaded stepchild.
I mean, that's what I would do.
That's what he deserves.
This is what he fucking deserves.
We still have your song, right?
Yes, because I re-upped it. So you have my song till
God, the lingering
the
performance
end
is
of
so strong.
yeah, it's the end of this one. Yeah, it's so good. I'd take it. I mean, to be fair, David, if I didn't have this, I would be doing nothing.
Understandable.
I am pushing the bar to its fucking limits.
Oh wait, I should probably roll.
Every time I say understandable, I see the fucking house.
Oh, I know we rolled before, so sure. Looking.
Versus touch, yeah, you hit with your 23.
Parker would make me pay tax. Like never. That reminds me, fucking. I bought fucking the Tears of the Kingdom. I literally bought it when
Oh,
they
yeah.
were putting no taxes on the price. I'm like, hell yeah, tax evasion, count me in.
13
Alright.
cold. Oh no.
Oh yeah.
My damage is all gone now. Well, my real damage is all gone now.
Pull out the longbow. Show him who's
I
boss.
don't have a longbow.
Pull out
And
a
pull the
short
bow.
bow. Show him who's boss.
I'd rather just attack touch. Because if I'm gonna get the -4 on all my fucking attacks anyway,
Pull out your
I might
middle
as well.
finger and freeze his balls.
Alright, Jason. You've got HP.
I do
You
have
should-
HP.
You should run in the part where all 4 bombs hit him.
I can't believe we're
Where's
attacking
that?
before the goblin.
Well,
before
first,
the-
what Jason needs to do is pick up a bomb and then move, like, here or something.
Uses his long limbs to pick up 2 bombs at the same time and move towards the other 2.
Yeah, gangly arms. Let's go.
Give me a second. I'm just trying to think what to do here.
Yeah, it's quite crowded because of the bombs, but next round I think it'll be cleaner to fucking go in and do whatever against the dual wielding wonder.
I would like to. I would like to pick up the bomb in front of me and toss it like over here somewhere.
Please toss it right next to Pedro. That'd be the funniest shit. Go through the initial thingy ping. That's great.
No, I would toss it over here.
I just love. I'd like to toss it here, and then he started pinging further and further away multiple times, trying to move it away from Pedro. All right, go ahead.
I did not realize at first. Is this strength based or is this dex based?
I mean, it's strength, but if you got the weapon finesse, then you can use dex.
Hard.
Oh god, I have no. I'm glad that it's frickin' strength based. That would not be good for anybody here.
Yeah.
Is it considered improvised?
No, I said improvise was for kicking it.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're just making a
13.
Yeah. Where were you aiming at? Like here?
Yeah.
Made a fucking like wall of fire to cut Pat out from the fight. That's fair.
I mean, there are penalties, but you still do it. 'cause it's easy.
Pat
Um,
just charged through the fire. It's so badass.
do I?
Pat
If
would
I
look
make
fucking
an,
bad.
if I make an action, can I still move? I mean, you do the action like that, can I still move?
You had moved and made an action, so your movement is over unless you have something special that says you can keep moving. There are some things.
Nope.
that do that.
That's why I was asking. I couldn't again. I sometimes get like 5e and Pathfinder mixed together. So.
Go back. Well, I'm just saying there are things that let you move, attack, and then move. Namely, the most common one would be spring attack.
Yeah. I've got 20 feet of movement. I have no movement based abilities on this
it's
character.
all real. All right, Vince. Might I suggest, Vincent, you go here, or here, or actually
No.
here. That's the best place.
No, I'll tell you what I'm doing.
I should actually move
I'm
like
5 foot stepping
so.
and then recovering maneuvers. By
What a bitch.
It would have been a lot cooler if you did this, picked up the bomb, and then went here.
No, actually, I'm not recovering maneuvers. I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna charge.
Oh shit!
Because
I don't know what that
still
means.
Because I still have my brutal strikes on since I crit.
Oh yeah. And besides, Pat's immune to most of the fire damage.
As long as it's
Alright,
not
so I
dex or
ran
above.
through it. How much damage do I not take?
1. You ran through it.
Huge.
Absolutely
No damage.
Yeah, I know.
correct.
Cool.
You're going to take a bit with the explosion, but Actually, no, because it's diagonal. Wait.
That
Don't tell
crits,
me
right?
that's a crit range for you.
It is.
Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, you confirm.
Get absolutely wrecked.
I'm
Just
getting
in case you
nay-nayed
didn't
on.
know, you're not flanking with anyone.
I
Pat,
know. I didn't
your
roll.
build.
That's the +2 from other things.
I know.
Pat, your build. It's working.
Your build's coming online.
That's the build. Is took.
I haven't even had my
fucking crit.
turn yet, and I'm fucking
Why did those
bloodied.
turn into 13s?
That is
What
to
do you
it.
mean?
It's been like this for a while.
No, the fucking damage. Why are they all 13s?
That's
What do you
the
mean?
is bonus to
That's-
damage.
That's my bonus to damage.
Oh, I don't know if it was.
Yeah, Instead of
just do
instead of
25.
making it +39, he's doing +13, 13, 13.
Yeah,
It's crazy. Why
It's
don't
all
you just
good.
take the
He wants
entire
to see
thing
the
and multiply
numbers.
by 3?
because I don't do that.
He wants quantity over quality.
Pathfinder does that.
No, it
All
doesn't.
right.
It says to roll 3 times.
You look at Pat. Yeah, Pat's getting hit by bombs. So this bomb hits Pat and Pedro. 4 that is fire.
And the
This
6 is what?
4 of that is
That's
fire.
bludgeoning. Yeah, 4
Oh, I
that's
take
fire.
minus
6 of
one
that's bludgeoning.
That makes it so I'm not bloodied.
And Pat, if just to clear this so that you're not confused, the first 6 in this, the 2d6 of the other bomb hitting you is going to be bludgeoning. The second one is fire.
Got it.
So you
So
took no
it's
fire
just-
and only took the bludgeoning.
Yeah, Pat just took 6 and
11.
5 damage from bombs going off.
That's still a lot.
Took 11 of the 17.
All right, Joe, if you would give me deja vu because I do not have the power to fucking throw bombs anymore.
Look, I bloodied him. He bloodied me.
He acts normally.
All right, I'm gonna draw my
No!
other blade. I'm gonna draw my other blade. Draw this blade
Is it
and catch
provoked?
this fade. No.
Damn.
It's not a move action?
Might have quick draw.
Oh,
See
so
here.
true.
Yeah, move
If he's
action.
quick draw and
Quick
2-weapon
draw.
fighting, he can just draw both
Yeah.
weapons as one action.
You already. It's. I
If
think
he
he had
has
one in
2-weapon
the end while
fighting,
throwing
he can draw
bombs.
both
Yeah.
weapons as one action.
That's what I literally just said.
You said with quick draw.
If you have quick draw and 2-weapon fighting, yes.
No, you don't even need quick draw to draw both weapons if you have 2-weapon fighting.
What's your AC, Pedro?
Let me confirm. I'm not close to
Hmm.
sadly. So it's only at 22.
Only.
These
I
are
might have been
sad.
thinking of a swashbuckler
What's your AC,
thing.
Pat?
Now see, this is the bad part.
Yeah, I was thinking of the fucking swashbuckler thing.
60.
60? Okay.
So I know you didn't see my face, but I was just like, hmm?
It's turn. It's 17.
Okay.
Dude, that's my AC.
You're not here. So.
I know. I'm saying it's bad because it's equivalent to mine.
This is the first attack on Pat.
That's dangerous for you.
I'm down.
Oh no.
And if Pat's
Oh.
down and bloodied, I'm going to move my 4th attack onto Pedro, which misses still. But would have hit Pat. So you see him do a
That's very
flurry, like with his 2 fucking things. He's like he's slashing twice at Pedro. He slashes fucking Vincent down to the ground, and then he tries to twirl it into Pedro. But you have 22 AC. It's absurd, dude.
Can get there.
It will be 21 when I lose my potion.
Don't you
I
double
would've hit-
time?
I would have hit you with that last attack if I wasn't taking penalties from it being a multiple attack.
That's why I said I can get there.
Oh, I thought you said I can't get there.
No, that's all
I'm
I can
so-
do.
I'm sorry, Steven,
Go, Joe.
but I need to go.
Vincent needs me. Fucking
Your
flies.
people need you.
I'm gonna leave Bobo in your care. He'll heal you. Bobo picks up a rock and just slams your big toe.
Wait,
To be fair, Bobo could
I'm
take a
also
potion and give it
bleeding.
to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's
Wait.
some cool
Magical
skin.
healing should stop that, I'm sure.
Yeah, magical healing stops it, but there's some cool
Bobo.
simmies.
No, but it got worse.
No, just
Serrated simmies are awesome, dude.
It's not fair that you rolled so high on the bludgeoning damage of the bomb.
What's not fair is I rolled
What's not-
13 and 15 against Pedro, and then rolled 21s on both of them against you.
Bro, what's not fair is you did the fire damage first when you did the first bomb damage, but then you did the bludgeoning damage first
I
when
had
you
separated.
did the
I
melee
did
ones.
fire first on him because he kept saying he had fire resistance, so I was in the foremost of my mind that I would separate it so he would be able to account for it.
It's fucked up. First time you did a bomb blowing someone up, it was fire first, then bludgeoning.
Let me just check a thing.
R2.
Yeah, that's why I said it's not fair.
I mean, if Pat wants to take 2 less damage, he's still going to be on the ground.
Yeah, because the attacks because even if you stay up, you
Hey.
have more attacks on you. So
I heal Vincent. Let me
Yeah,
just check a thing.
Arguably, if we ran numbers in a way that Vincent was still standing, that other attack would just kill him. So really,
Yeah.
we're saving him with this. Welcome to the world, Pat. You're awake again.
Is he?
wake the
Okay.
fuck up, samurai. You have a city to burn.
He's on the ground, but yeah. What an interesting
Okay.
symbol for prone. Like, if that's what you have for prone, that's fine, Pat. It's not important. I just view that
Well-
like Pat's marching.
Bobo fails to activate a wand.
Did you actually leave Bobo with a wand there?
Yes.
What did you...
I'm going to 5-foot step,
All right.
and I'm going to full attack. Joe, is your thing still up or?
No.
Do you not
Damn.
have the lingering thing?
It's been too long.
Sad.
So it's only +8.
It was one turn me running below the fucking wolf to heal to
Still
get
hit.
close to Steven and then heal here. So.
Still hit. Jesus Christ, Pedro, you've been rolling like nothing but 15s this entire fight.
Yes, I'm happy about it. Except when I was for the confirm on the crit, but
This is his lucky power coming in.
Yeah, because it's
So,
fucked us every other
11.
time.
and then 10.
No, it hasn't.
Oof.
The last
Oof.
3 times he's rolled things due to lucky, he's fucking gotten low.
Yeah, my last luck rolls were all the 25 and under.
I mean, I roll lucky for him all the time. That just plays in your favor.
The last 3 that we've seen,
Let's hope
man.
the lucky gives us a good drop from this guy.
Yeah, it is.
He's almost down. Sorry. No, he's almost down. I'm sure you can risk sacrificing yourself to kill him. I'm sure that's a good idea. Trust me.
No, what the fuck? That's like the same thing as being like, oh, well, you should gather up all these bombs and just fucking use them to launch yourself to the moon.
No,
So-
I'm sure he has less than 30 HP.
Someone throw
Sounds like
Samuel
a
in the
great
fire.
idea.
Okay.
I'll be fine for a turn 2.
Yeah, that's
Someone
fair.
to hold them in the fire.
What you thinking, Steven? Do you think you can come up and take out the rest of the hobgoblin? I mean, when he attacked, he got 4 attacks on. Like, he fucking spins. This will be funny if it doesn't kill me. I mean, how's it gonna kill you? Even if you take max recoil damage, you're just gonna be at 0.
So true.
Oh wait, you're at 5. Oh shit, I thought you had 6 HP.
Well, I don't think he has another one of those with him because
He
no-
recovered. He
recovered.
recovered those second
Oh,
ago.
Yeah.
okay.
Sorry, I thought you had 6 HP. I thought you were like completely in the clear. Yeah, I guess Steven could go down here. Not like it'll matter. Like, fucking party
I
will
mean, him
bring him
being
right
down
back
may
up.
at least make the boss not attack him if he's still
That's
alive
fair.
somehow.
That's true. If Steven goes down to
But
0 and he's
there's still
staggered.
other 2 people having a turn. 3 if Vincent can stand up and not get kicked.
Yeah,
because
things
of it.
are looking in your favor, actually. Looks like you're going to do this without anyone going down.
I
mean,
already
that-
went down.
Yeah,
What
I
the
think
fuck?
he was dying, but yeah.
You look.
Anybody
when you tell the
important?
story, they're like, "Did you die?" And you
No.
go, "Sadly, yes, but I lived."
Did you die? Sadly. Mm-hmm. Yep. Little
Sadly,
bit.
no.
I'm not trying to commit suicide. You
But yeah, after this, we
do.
just rest for a day and we go back to the dungeon to get seeds.
This is fucking Steven, I assume, right now. Yes, 22
Sit up.
hits. Right on the money, mind you. Yeah, 31 also hits. Almost missed, but you did it.
Yeah, his AC increases by like 10 every time you hit him. to avoid
Steven
chain
has
attacks.
some good numbers on his. I mean, part of that's from the fact he's 7 strength. Like, good god.
I'm pretty sure he's dead.
So Steven does 22 damage. The Hobgoblin still stands. Then Steven does 27 damage, and before it disintegrates, you swear, as its helmet is rolling around on top of its head, it's not because the helmet got loosened from the punch, but because the neck got loosened. Like 27 would have put it at like negative 21.
Good old
Stole
one.
it. He stole it from me.
Stole it. Kill, steal, kill, steal, kill, steal.
The good old 1-2.
What's a drop?
Nothing.
It's a boss. Drop something.
Nothing.
I mean, aren't we supposed to be trying to get the? Never mind. Hold on,
That's
that's the
right.
next
No, the
level.
seeds
That's-
are after.
That's right.
Yeah.
It will drop something. A gold.
If the seeds came from the boss, we would not be farming them.
Okay. Let's see what we have.
It's a kill secure.
Well, I thought it was like an automatic. Like I was under the impression it was like an automatic thing, but that's my
No.
fault for not thinking about it.
Oh yeah,
It's
it's just
gonna,
that
it's
we're
gonna
going to do
disintegrate
the
stuff. I'm just keeping
things
track.
on the next one, and with my luck, we should at some point get enough.
I've been treed. Pat has been won. They're moving forward. What?
Fuck's all this about?
I'm keeping track of stuff.
Why didn't he put a number over Bobo? Fucking speciesist.
Bobo's a familiar.
Bobo's just as much a person, if not more than any of us.
If Bobo counted as a person, the boss would be tougher.
But how come I have the lowest? How come I have the highest number?
You probably got hit the most times.
How
But
come
that's
I'm
not
right
true
in the
because I didn't
middle?
get hit any at all.
I got.
It's probably just a random dice
I
roll.
got hit
assume.
more than one, so that's
I
definitely
didn't get
not
hit
it.
at all, so it's not 0.
Hold on, is that our initiative order?
No.
No,
First
no.
off, some people have the same number. There's no
Yeah,
two.
dude, there can't be.
This is pro-
there
I
can't
s-
be two fours and 2 1s.
I didn't notice there was 2 1s. Okay, listen, we already have established that the person playing is not the smartest person in the world.
All right.
Jason doesn't see numbers, okay? Some people
There
don't
you
see
go.
color.
Numbers. What's
But yeah,
those?
Yeah, some
What do
people
you
don't
mean?
see color, and I just don't see numbers.
My bad. I was about to roll like garbage but then I saw who I rolled the garbage number on, and it's Pedro, which means let me roll again for lucky. Pedro,
Wait,
give me a
hold
D100.
Oh boy,
D-hun.
here we go.
A D hundo.
Hey.
Hey,
Dang,
That's
fucked.
Hey,
Jesus. Okay.
Well, no, we need
Today's
to
a good
make it
day for
fair.
Samuel.
Low's good, right?
Congratulations,
That's
Pedro.
Shut up, Kieran.
bad.
Congratulations, Pedro. I'll shake your hand when we meet again.
I just hope this doesn't mean that tomorrow I'm gonna get fucked in the other campaign I play.
Completely.
I'm just glad I managed to get really good fucking crits.
Yeah, you got
Pat.
pretty good ones at the end.
Congratulations, your build came online, Pat. We were so proud
I
of you.
imagine this has to be like...
Roll the
No, it
first
can't
one.
be based on damage.
Okay.
Why not?
Because
It can.
Joe didn't do damage to him.
No,
But Joe
but
Joe provided damage.
Sure.
so much damage,
But they need
bro.
to be higher than 3, I'm sure. Unless it's divided because it's only buffing and
He
not
provided a support roll of damage. But I guess
Okay.
no to everyone. Oh, no.
No, it's
well,
a. I'll be going last, but I have
Let's just
Bobos.
find out what happened.
Poor cheese.
I mean, we did cheese the boss, so
I'm gonna
How?
Let's do
How
that-
did
that
we
shit there.
cheese the boss?
deja vu.
deja vu them.
That's not cheesing.
Sure it is.
No, it's
Cheesy.
not. It's using
Literally
our ability.
abusing AI.
No. Oh.
Let me start opening the fucking loot.
Yeah, I believe in you.
We're gonna be fucking Lex Luthor from the book. We
Oh,
stole
Wounding
the
Scimitar.
Wounding.
Ooh.
Anyone uses scimitars?
This
Wounding
bitch, why didn't he
scimitar.
drop both? No, it's fine. Wounding.
Is so it's a +1 wounding scimitar, right, David?
That's what I'm seeing.
Oh, so it's a total of a +3 because wounding at +2. Damn.
Equivalent of a +2.
Uh,
Don't
that's
say
just-
words.
He said equivalent to a +2.
It's a +1 with wounding, so it's a +3 total.
Yeah, the +2 bonus, which means it's equivalent to +3.
Estus bomb.
I assume that's a custom item because I don't think that card
It's
exists
a
in a.
scroll, so presumably it's a spell.
Unless it's a scroll with instructions how to do the bomb. But yeah,
Maybe.
we can research that when we actually finish the list.
Yeah.
This bitch prepared read magic.
Nice.
Or
So I can actually read it.
Good. That's actually a good thing to have.
he could never use it.
Of course I can.
It's not what
What
I
about-
said, but whatever. You can't use it either.
I know.
I assume the bomb. But yeah.
Okay,
But yeah, if no one uses scimitar, that's still a pretty good amount of gold.
so let's let me open the mod.
+1.
One plus one. Oh, the claw weapon.
So Dairy's healing.
So
Okay.
the a weapon looks like armor.
I mean, it's a claw. It
We take off the direwolf's actual fucking paw.
Hold on.
like it. Like it's this kind of nonsense, Pedro, but it's got the direwolf aesthetics to
I
it.
knew what it was. I was just saying it's interesting that they shape like the armor instead of the actual foot. But yeah,
Oh, sweet! I can actually use the scimitar. I would be willing to, because it's wounding. I'd be willing to trade in the +1
it's a-
longsword.
I mean, yeah, it's a +1 and then the +2. So yeah,
Yeah, so I'd be willing to trade in the +1 longsword, obviously, for that, because I don't need 2 close range weapons.
I mean, yeah, that's the thing. If you have use for it, sure.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's what I'm
But,
saying. I'm gonna put the I'll put the +1 longsword
The-
back in the party loot.
let's
'Cause
wait
there's no
a
reason
bit.
for me to have 2 of
Rolling
them.
again.
Let's wait a bit, Jason, just because of the amount of money that it actually is.
I guess yeah, that is true. That's a fuckload of cash.
It's like
Oh, that's
16
true.
or something.
I mean, let me see magic
It's more than that, isn't
chart.
it?
But yeah,
It's
Plus
like
three,
so it's
16,000.
18,000
18.
plus the masterwork
Almost.
plus the weapon price itself.
Oof, all right.
16,350.
yeah.
Yes, 300. Yeah, 16,315 gold.
So depending what to do with the gold, get. Oh, a fucking. What's the price of the diamond?
Don't you praise it?
Fucking diamond.
Okay, I can
Go for the price of diamond.
Uh-huh.
Diamond.
Hopefully it's worth 18,000. Honestly, with this, we may just skip the farming dryads and just buy the seeds. We shouldn't, because it's still probably cheaper to
Yeah,
just kill the dryad.
really
but
shouldn't.
Oh,
Okay,
nice.
20k on gold.
Who's got the Riz? Maybe we could just Riz them out of the dryads.
None of
Okay,
us.
so in
We have a
character,
bard, so
maybe.
maybe.
Interesting.
No, none of us.
Other character, I don't know.
God damn, we got some good loot. There's still one more
Pedro's-
item left if I'm doing the.
Pedro's lucky as fueling you fuckers.
And you guys are talking shit about me getting it. On session
I
I
didn't talk
No.
shit about you getting it.
No.
That's enough. That's a diamond big enough for a true resurrection.
We should probably save it until we need it then.
Bag of holding type 3 is the last thing.
God damn, that's
Oh.
good.
You got his fucking bomb bag.
I start putting shit.
The bombs in
Like
it?
the thing is, if we're all
No.
the things we're all carrying in a wood and shit, I'll always just start shoving it in the
Yeah, just
freaking bag.
open it and put the locks there.
If Pat does not pick up his Falcata during the entirety of watching the items, like
John.
pop, yeah, I
John,
would pick it up.
You were just doing stuff.
That's fine. I'm just letting you know. So yeah, pick it up before the fucking dungeon decides you don't want it.
I pick it up.
All right. And similar to how this place closed up behind you, once the goblin's dead, the trees will brush out of the way here.
All right, let's get the fuck out of this room. Fuck this bullshit.
Yeah, let's rest for the day, check what we can do with the money, and come back next day for the seeds.
Thank
So
fuck
I guess-
they added a rest floor here.
Yeah, let me put in what
One
you
that was
guys
here
want.
the entire
Food,
time.
cheese, wounding simi.
It's all in there. I'm just showing
Yeah, I
you
think
the.
Joe already.
He's showing string.
Copy.
Magic
Okay.
scroll thingy.
I can read that. Maybe.
Any claw weapon no one will use.
Okay, so we get cheese.
rock.
It's 1d10 healing.
Nice. If we get more ingredients, we can make a pizza.
Okay, well you should be a bit more descriptive than a rock.
I mean, is it not a rock?
It's a mineral.
I never said it was wrong. I said you should be more descriptive than a rock.
Oh, Rick.
Dude, he turned himself into a diamond. Funniest
The
shit I
funniest
ever
shit.
thought.
Hate you.
Blame Joe. He's the one who made the show.
Could you imagine
Set me on
appraising?
hypo.
Could you imagine appraising the diamond? You're like, if I do some chiseling, I bet I could bring its value down.
But it could go very high up to the rank of the society that'll see this as
But
cool.
absolutely, it's like, it's like, shut up.
This is worth
With a little
20k
bit
to
of
normal.
chiseling, I can turn this 20,000 hunk of rock into 10,000 worth of diamond dust.
Or, to the very right market, 100k worth of a stupid fucking sculpture that they'll never be allowed to touch.
Or C.
Is pretty good.
Man, I wish we could level from fights. Yeah, go rest, gentlemen.
We can't level from fights. As David said, we can still level from the dungeon. It's just we need a way more grind than the other people.
I only give experience for bosses and stuff.
No, so we don't need way more grind. We just need the grind.
You
we need to
refighting this
overcome-
boss. You refighting this boss will not give you experience. It will just give you
Oh,
more
we get
items.
XP for unique kill, boss
Yeah.
Can't
kill.
even
That means if we find
grind.
goop outside,
Oh
we
my
can get
God.
XP.
We literally can, just not for fucking levels. It's just money. We fight for money.
That's
Money.
farming, not
If you rest-
grinding.
Yeah,
If you
grinding
rest-
is still-
If you
grinding
rest,
is
you do
different.
level up from this, but you don't get your level until you rest.
Let's
The game
never
doesn't
rest.
alert you. Yeah, no
I
go
mean,
to
we
sleep.
did say we're going to rest floor, go to sleep, and come back next day. Probably,
Oh,
probably more
will-
things in between because it's probably still morning.
That sounds
Okay.
clearly
Actually, no.
insane.
But first, before you level up, as you're all beat up and everything, you will enter the rest floor after the Goblin War Field, where you see
The first difference from Demon the game, there wasn't a rest floor here.
there was.
There is now. Shut up.
No, if
Shut up before you leave you behind.
I go down here, there is
Yeah, I
a
know
rest
if
floor.
you go down there, it's going to be there because you ended it like 2
No,
weeks
this was
ago.
always here. Rest 26.
Yeah, Kieran,
David.
it was always there. We don't know what you're talking about.
Oh no,
No,
sorry, it was
the-
rest 16 that was
Yeah,
there.
that's the thing. Because I was, that's the difference. But if you want me to take out the rest, if you want me to be this fucking balancing act, or I gave you a rest earlier, I'm taking one away, I'll fucking do it.
No,
Yeah, dude,
no. Shut up.
Do it.
All right. Also,
we
because
don't
you,
condone
Flip a coin
Kieran's
for it.
actions.
so you go to rest 26, which is after the floor would officially, I think, be called after the war. So it looks like
Oh.
the first rest floor, but there's scorch marks everywhere, and there's like broken barricades. It's just essentially thematicism for no reason. You see Kintz inside of this area, by the way, who is like sitting down, I guess sleeping. It's hard to say because he's not making any noise. Also, because you cleared this, I will show you the next set of bosses for the floors.
Oh, we're so fucked.
Mobile and
Why? Because your bosses are a giant beehive and a druid?
Uh, the first one, yes, actually.
The hive, yeah, dude.
Because it's a summoner?
No,
God damn it.
because that's swarms.
We don't have the spells to deal with swarms or the
Just
attacks.
use the Hephaestus spawn.
Don't know
I
what
guess,
that
yeah.
is yet.
I can read it over the rest.
On the bright side, I got quite a few decent buffs.
Actually, I mean, before that, I could just fucking look it up.
Oh yeah.
Let me just cut out this GM note stuff so that you guys can't cheat. And then
Oh, I can have a fight. I can have an animal
copy
on
this.
animal fight with her.
And then I can post this. And then I can paste the GM note stuff back inside the hive.
I'm gonna fucking
Yeah, I can just go into dire tiger form and just fight the Chura of animal to animal.
Let's see. Yeah, I mean, it sure seems a lot easier for me to deal with. It's not gonna be a pain in the ass like every other boss for me to fight the hive.
Yeah.
I guess I can pick up something to deal with it, but
Yeah, I'm probably just going
The
to
real
get out
problem-
misfire through.
The real problem is you have to fight the hive, go through more floors, and then fight Natura without a rest.
yeah. Well, not necessarily
We just need to find a
without
treasure
rest.
room.
It's not necessary without a rest, David.
Yeah, we just open
mean-
and close the door enough times for the treasure room.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. You'll fucking be seeing something in a second, but first, I guess you guys want to rest in this floor, or are you going to take the gate,
No.
like you're going to touch it, have it
we're
memorized
going
to your fucking DNA, leave, and then go to
Yeah,
a
I think we're
fucking
going
building and stuff?
to touch the gate and leave back home.
Alright.
Yeah, just so you can fucking rest.
Do you
Just got the
want
jackpot, time to put it in the bank.
like TV shenanigan stuff, or do you want to be completely blindsided when something happens?
Blindsided.
Alright.
Yeah, sure, blindside.
Kill us.
My description. What?
No.
No, like if you're gonna be completely blindsided, this is like setup that you won't see for a while.
Cool.
All right then. So you guys go up. You go to rest, right?
Yeah.
All right then. Ding ding! In the middle of the night, you guys get fucking rings. Although I'm sure most of you sleep through them.
Yeah.
But could you imagine whatever fucking people are inside of the tavern you're at, or they're just here leveling music emanating from your bodies? They're like, what the hell? Who's doing that?
What class do I get a level in?
Enjoy level
Wizard.
4.
What class am I gonna have to fucking worry about getting a level in?
You need to get level in wizard.
I know I need to get a level in wizard. I'm asking if the game allows it.
You get a level in wizard. You used a lot of magic.
Thank fuck.
I left.
Unless you're
I don't
already
know
applicable
exactly
to
what
your
my
class.
multi-class will
One
be.
sneak attack that entire level. So.
I did fucking 2 in that fight.
To be fair, every time you sneak attacked was with a spell.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
He also,
just
he also
worried
used
that-
magic to do stealth.
Oh,
so
but he did stealth, so...
he used magic for it though. He used invisibility. Or
You
Yeah.
color. You color.
You guys wanna roll for your health, and then we'll
Yeah,
keep
sure.
going on just for funsies. I don't think we're gonna be engaging in any more real fights, but might as well have your health in case something goes down. Yeah, that's what I
Pretty
want to
good.
see. That one. Fuck you.
No.
Bobo dies.
I have 31 HP.
I'll take it.
17.
mine's now 35. I'm still kind of hurt because of that one I got a while ago, but also I'm a lot better of a tank now.
Steven's gonna be doing some tree training.
I rolled higher on this fucking level up for health than I did with the last 2 levels combined.
Very nice.
I like that the hive has like fuck all in its description. By the way, it's like this is a fucking beehive. Like, what do you want?
It's a big ass fucking beehive. Whoa,
It is. I just love that you guys are so much more afraid of that than like Natura, who actually has like mechanics going on.
Swarms,
Because
David.
dealing with
are
swarms is such a
spooky.
pain in the ass.
Anyways, you want to try to analyze the Hephaestus scroll?
Yeah, I'll read it. Otherwise, yeah, and if that doesn't work, I can what's the word? Archivist. See what it's about. but I'll just read the scroll through first. If that doesn't give me much insight, then I'll do the other thing.
By the way, I now am partially immune to things like crit damage and precision damage.
Nice.
Wizard, Fort reference.
Yeah, I basically have fortification from now on.
Yeah, I get to use my intelligence score instead of my dexterity for reflex and initiative.
Very nice.
All right.
You get second level spells.
Same.
Oh baby.
Oh, we also
Hopefully
get
we
the
don't have
point.
to.
I can now
I
be a
hope-
tiger.
I hope that you don't make me fucking redo the Goblin War Chief fight, like grinding for items, but I'm gonna leave the map there in case you do.
Yeah.
I've got 20 in Dex now.
I have 17 index.
Get good.
Wow.
Not a dex class.
So, you making that roll, Kieran, or are you just using Arcanist?
What roll am I doing?
It's a magic item. It's a scroll.
Spellcraft one, I think.
Alright,
Spellcraft. Cool.
Cool. I guess you are going to go ahead and Google it.
Wait a second.
Yep. I should have used a fucking prescience. Oh well. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna archivist it since I clearly know nothing.
Or nothing. No.
My base attack goes to 2.25.
I believe this falls under the purviews of Arcana.
Oh yeah, you want me to roll that next? 20 plus 7. Technically, these both be higher because I'm going to be putting points in, but whatever.
I mean, it's also just going to be higher from Archivist, so it doesn't really matter. Fucking
I'm
having
missing a
Wikipedia,
rank. It's not going to work.
having Wikipedia at your fingertips is super nice. What was that, Jason?
I was gonna ask the party, would knowledge, nobility, or history be useful for the group, or should I take a different type of skill? Because I increase my intelligence by 1, I get another skill point now.
Any seems good, to be honest. Like, because I don't have nobility, at least. I have 1 on history, but I only have a +6 to that.
Syrian? Syrian? Yeah.
I don't have either history or nobility, so go for broke.
I'm
Yeah.
replacing one of my maneuvers. As
Alright.
per the class allows, I can replace one with a new one.
Okay, nobility then.
So if I had 8,
I'm back.
fuck, I can't remember. So I have. Sorry, I had to do math to determine how many of the shit that I should do. It's 2 plus 5 for each level, but then it's 8.
Finally,
Well, Hephaestus
Okay.
Scroll is falling under the realm of what you're finding as a God Scroll, which is just some 10th level magic bullshit that not that many people can cast. It sells for well. As far as the understanding, because you have a fairly decent roll without the benefits of that thing, I would say that you can find out that it creates, you know that goblin might make throwing bombs and explosions and stuff. Its name's Hephaestus Bomb. Yeah, it's just a fucking big like Konosuba explosion ass thing.
I mean, that'd be pretty good.
Explosion!
The real question is how
We
much
have
damage
found our
does it
answer
do?
to the hive.
Yeah.
That's tempting actually. I guess you could just use it on that boss rather than fucking sell it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can somebody hit the win button for us, please?
It's fire damage too. That does more damage to like bugs, right?
I don't
Oh,
think it
no.
does because Pathfinder.
Some might have weaknesses, but
Vulnerability.
most don't.
Yeah.
All right. And to ensure that it one shots the boss, Kieran goes in by himself and then casts it. He clears the room, keeps going. You guys fight the hive. He waits for you on the next.
Yeah, I
floor.
believe in you guys.
Except one single bug was alive and it one-shots you.
Probably wouldn't one-shot me.
It's basically the equivalent of a 9th level spell, by the way, and damage and everything. I just say it's 10th level because wizards are not capable of inscribing and using the spell themselves.
Darn.
10th level of power, but 10th level restriction.
You gotta have 10th level privilege to be able to fuck.
It's not on the wizard spell. It's not on any known spell list. How about that?
That's pretty much what I'm saying. But even off of a known spell list, if someone has the scroll, they should be able to copy it. What I'm saying is, even if they copied it, they lack the inherent ability to cast it.
Yeah. Jason, it's obviously in the spell list. It's a 10th level freaking.
The question is,
alchemist
does it
extract.
require UMD to use?
Yeah, no, it's a scroll. What do you? Yeah. If there's no class that can cast it, you need to do the thing that someone that would be using a scroll off their spell
It's
list would have to
UMD.
do.
Oh, well,
So, yeah,
then
it's
I
UMD.
should be the one to try and do it.
No, that's the funny thing. That's why, David, it's a freaking. It's a scroll for. It's a 10th level alchemist scroll. Because alchemist doesn't have spells.
Yeah, pretty much. 10th level fighter scroll. Actually, well, fucking Hephaestus is a crafter, so let's just say it's a 10th level expert scroll.
Can you imagine me, a god, with an NPC?
So-
Just like every king.
She's a crafter, so clearly she was a forge cleric.
Hephaestus is a dude.
Fair
If you're
enough.
watching whatever. God.
Yeah, she.
Pat in his animes, he's like, Hephaestus. Oh yeah, I love that anime.
I mean, to be
No,
fair,
I'm talking
those
about
gods
I'm
could-
talking about Hephaestus.
To be fair, those gods could be anything they wanted.
That's
Like,
fair.
Zeus was a cow, a girl, a fuck of
To be-
other shit.
To be fair, Hephaestus probably like he's also represented as freaking ugly. Remember, because of his old myth.
Yeah, I don't think every god had the power to shapeshift, or else Hephaestus probably wouldn't look like a fucked up, dude.
Here's a. I mean, it's more like I think he has like a gimp foot and stuff.
Yeah, he also had a fucked up face from being thrown off
Yeah.
of Mount
Yeah,
Olympus.
that's because Hera didn't like that he was stupid. Or something like that.
Didn't like
I
that he
think-
was stupid. It becomes the greatest blacksmith that their gods have ever seen.
I think he
Your
didn't like
savants
he
are a
was a
thing.
bastard.
Yeah,
Zeus threw him off. That makes more sense. Zeus is a bastard.
It's funny that for Disney it looked really nice, but then you got to see the actual lore, it's like, damn,
The actual
this boy fucked up.
lore.
Yeah, because Disney is always in a good storytelling.
Yeah, and then they did Hades dirty by making him the villain, when he's actually pretty chill dude overall.
To be fair, even as
Well,
a
at least
villain
it
in
tells
Disney.
God's debt.
Yeah, to be fair, even as a villain in the fucking Disney thing, it was pretty chill for a villain.
Shame that they didn't have his wife in the Disney version. So you guys go back to the dungeon, right? Fucking forfeit more coins.
Mm-hmm.
You go into the hive floor. This is the important thing. After you go into the hive floor, and I guess since it's part of a new day, you see that there are a few people here, new faces, but there are people that also farm these floors. Although they probably mostly look like alchemists and stuff. Like like if you see a man with a gun, it's because it's attached to something that throws fire. Like they're fucking ready to deal with swarms.
What were the creatures that dropped the seeds? Was it everything or just some specific?
It'd be plant monsters in here.
Hmm.
So when you enter into one of your own floors, which should not be very long at all, like you should open it up and it should generate a new room. Like they're mostly here just because they're they're not waiting for a room to generate. There's not like a demand for rooms down here. They're waiting because they're basically like pepping themselves up. Like, all right, this is the game plan, and then we're gonna carve our way back because fuck this. So when you enter the room, and it generates the high floors, which will generate a kind of, let me just double check and make sure. After it is the verminous overgrowth. Yeah, so the verminous overgrowth generates a canopy floor with lots of trees that basically meld into walls, so that it still looks like a dungeon kind of, but the walls are like natural looking, and it extends up to a treetop that covers up into a kind of darkness of the dense foliage, and then all throughout the walls and everything, there vines dripping. There are just like bug hives that will endlessly spawn small swarms and stuff. The things you're looking for are just more like vermin, like vine things, like snake grass and other annoying piranha plant bullshit. Like you're gonna do some Mario crap, but when you enter the floor and then the door naturally closes, anyone that turns to look at the door just see like is it still there? The fucking door has overgrowth grow around it, so that if you get lost, you wouldn't be able to know which dead end it comes in from.
Huh.
So coming back, you have to fucking break through the like vines and everything that cover the door. So, if you get like cornered by monsters and you're like, we gotta skedaddle, this floor is definitely out to kill you.
Ooh.
So we don't have to go through the floors literally for you to farm seeds if you want, or if you wanted to just check the floor and leave and then buy the seeds if you're diamond dust, I don't know, your call. But if you wanted to just farm and just rely on Pedro's lucky to grab the seed you wanted, I guess we just have to ask, what's your game plan for like safely recircling back? Would you just open up the door and then just hold it open the entire time? Like
I don't
somebody's
think
job
the
is
other
just
ones
to
would let us.
somebody's job is just to lay in the doorway. There's not that many people. I'm sure you could just say, hey, we're just grabbing some stuff and leaving. Or you go in first, we'll grab our own floor.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's the thing. Depending on how we decide to do, we can try and do the thing of like
Depending on
drawing some monsters to us, so we can just do the things around the actual door.
that's the thing. Depending on what people want to do, we can even make a deal to let them like progress faster without much of an hassle. Because what we want, we can find in the first floor.
Yeah, you just have to kill plant monsters.
Yeah, so yeah, that's what I'm saying. We can easily get people to agree to just let us do this.
I guess
We
depends, because like
we
David said,
can
people waiting
outsource.
also want to get material, so it depends if what they want is deeper down or still in the
That-
first few.
That's why I said, Pedro, if they need to, we can say that. If not, we can let them go first and then just strike a deal with whoever needs it.
Yeah, if you want to go with that, by the way, I'm still going to ask for a diplomacy check to see if it works out, but I'm sure it's not that absurd of a claim or anything. And I'm sure Joe's diplomacy is busted as that fuck anyways. Joe said, I said as Joe quickly added diplomacy to his new level.
I mean, that's already there because
Yeah.
it's one of my performances.
It's not like they're hostile or anything. Like that's usually where the diplomacy checks become more like nail biting. Like when things are like really mad and pissed off at you. These guys don't have any problems with you.
Still enough, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Bobo dances and they're entertained, and then you do your diplomacy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure fucking baseline diplomacy is like 10 or something, right?
Dancing.
Indifferent is 15. So I guess some people are gonna like argue with you, but then they're gonna be like, you just have to go be like, okay, so go ahead of us, and they're like, all right, I will. Like there's really nothing too problematic about this.
Yeah. Yeah, because also during the week we can also do the shopping we need with the money we got.
You can see
Like-
what everyone wants to keep, which is
So
possibly only a sword, and then yeah, we can
Yeah.
check the money and split it and
Yeah,
buy things.
Over the week,
So
I
you-
guess you can see what you want to sell off and everything. For the benefit of time, and again, Pedro's lucky, we'll say that whatever drops you get that aren't relevant to what you want are just sold off to pay for healing potions and, recoup on the wand uses that you would use from
That's
the
fair.
verminous overgrowth until you get the seeds you wanted. So which seeds did you want?
The ones
This was
to the
things that
mission.
survive in the desert.
You want
Yeah.
cactus seeds?
Was those the things we normally used for the mission?
Yeah, I mean, in
There
the game,
was-
you could have fucking used flowers and stuff because the game probably followed more game logic. This is you're using, like, you can't just grow a tree in the fucking desert,
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, if there's always you can try and get some
If we
trees
keep
that are
it
still.
watered, we totally could.
I mean, that's
Alright,
the thing. We
Pedro,
can literally
roll
just
lucky.
Google.
Roll lucky.
You get a desert tree seed.
62.
Alright. So in the middle of your like bullshit verminous overgrowth where you have like Jason like just fucking is just laying between the doors, it keeps trying to close on him. You get lucky at some point over the week of you just farming stuff in the dungeon here, and you find a cactus, like a monstrous cactus, like running through the floor. I can only assume your first response is, "No, grapple it!" Or
Who's that Digimon?
Final Fantasy. It's a Pokemon. It's a it's a Digimon. It's a Final Fantasy monster. It's a lot of things.
could you? I was gonna say, can you imagine this fucking thing and it starts running away from you?
Like, one runs away, the other one punches
Okay,
us. What we
Okay,
prefer.
yeah. If it starts running away from us, it's totally the goddamn.
There's the two variants. There's one that runs away from you, then one that runs straight at you.
No, it's you. You find some cactars. You start trying to chase after them. Then you run into the Digimon.
Also, I'm looking at some of the desert plants. I'm like, wait a minute, I've seen them here. I don't live in a desert.
All right. Pedro, give me a D4.
Four.
All right. Enjoy 4 cactus seeds.
Nice. How many do we need again?
1.
Yeah, essentially, we're just supposed to show Sarig so that things can still grow in this world.
Do you want me to add that, Joe, or do you add it to the list?
You can add it. So we can sell a lot of things. We're not selling the bag of holding. I'll fight you on it.
So
Yeah.
will I.
I'll fight.
Okay, so
We'll fight everyone.
yeah, we'll fight each other for the same reason.
You're not selling it. I ain't
No,
selling
no.
it. You're not
No.
selling.
It's like, no, you're not selling it because I'm not selling it.
You could sell the extras to the farmer. He's not gonna buy it for the 1,000 gold he suggested you buy from him.
extras?
You have
We're not
4.
talking about the seeds, we're talking about the bag of
Oh,
holding.
okay. Because we were fucking around about the bag, and it's like you'd sell the extras. Extra
Dude,
what?
if you guys if the drop rolls were fucked somehow and everybody got a bag of holding 3 as their drop, you would still not have extras because everybody would want the bag of holding 3 for themselves.
No. If there were extras, Vincent probably wouldn't want a bag of holding 3.
Alright.
It's heavy.
Weak ass coward bitch.
Yeah. I made a full dex build, so.
Could you imagine this motherfucker? He's like, I can't carry this empty bag. It's too heavy.
He weighs like 35 pounds.
So heavy.
Yeah. I'm glad you understand.
Let's see. Well, yeah, we can. I don't know, David. I don't know if you have anything ready, or if we should use this end of the session to just discuss what we're selling and stuff like that.
I do have stuff ready, but if we could still table it early, just so that people will have a fuller so we don't start something and it goes into an hour and a half of stuff.
That's fair. So let's see.
I look forward to you fighting the Hive and just trying to spend 5 rounds straight trying to cast the scroll and failing.
We try to cast a scroll so many times that we end up defeating it before we even get it off.
Right as it has 1 HP left, you fucking cast it.
We are too slow to tell you to stop.
And he goes kill secured.
UMD. Isn't there a penalty for rolling too low on a UMD on a scroll?
I think
Roll
only if you roll a
mishaps.
1.
No.
Only a run?
Scroll
Five.
mishaps. Scroll mishaps. If you fail by enough, you have to roll a wisdom check to see if you have a scroll mishap.
I think it's if you're a 5 or below.
Yeah. It's It's just UMD in general. If you roll a 1, you can't try again for 24 hours.
Guys, there are some very funny bard spells.
By the way, David, I have a question. Mechanic
Is
wise.
anything funnier than deja vu though?
Funny.
The
Uh,
man,
uh,
the man offering is pretty funny, David. As an immediate action, so you just need to hand me something you're holding.
Oh, that one. That's a fun one. Yeah.
The man offer. I mean, the one
I
I'm
don't know.
taking.
Hideous Laughter is pretty funny.
The one I'm taking for sure is Gallant Inspiration.
Joe gets
Did
hideous
you-
laughter. He forces everybody through the goblin floors again to fight the hobgoblin boss. Just cast hideous laughter on the boss, just so you guys can hear.
I'm taking Gallant Inspiration for the amount of times you fuckers fail by 1.
That's fair.
I literally never do that.
No, you fail by a lot more.
I know.
You can get moment of courage, so you can spend it on the morale bonuses that gives us.
Before you guys continue into the land of sand, does anybody want
Moment
to
of
like?
greatness, I think.
That's the first level one. Sorry,
Before
go
you
ahead,
guys
David.
continue to the land of sand, like assuming you spend some time selling stuff, which should not cost you that much time, honestly. Like I don't think it should cost you a day, considering you know the NPCs thanks to fucking Tip. So like Chip introduced you to all the major like shop makers here, so you should be able to sell things easy enough. The thing I'm thinking of is if anybody wants to deliberately stick around to like retrain hit points or like a feed out or something.
I would like to train a bit of hit points.
So what I'm saying is you have to talk to your party about how much time they want to do that.
I mean, I'm down the train hit points too.
Yeah, I need some hit
Same.
points.
I don't necessarily
for-
need them, but I do need them.
I need the.
Need them too, because the more hit points I have, the more hit points Bobo has.
The more hit points I have, the more I can take damage for you guys.
I can't wait
And
till I
Go
can't
on.
wait till we're level 13 because I can just choose to have him have half of Jason's health instead of mine.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah, because the thing for the mascot, specifically the mascot, has affinity for the team, which at 3rd level and every 3 levels, I add someone to the team. Currently, the team is Bobo, me, and Strivenseer.
Hmm?
For Bobo's ability as a mascot, currently the only people that are in a team for this, it's me and you.
Oh.
I can't believe how cruel that is. You're just like this is our team's mascot. Our team is me and him. You guys are also just fucking like groupies. For now.
Specifically, you also have fucking empathic link with Bobo, so you
Oh.
can feel his emotions. Enjoy that.
Okay.
It's mostly hungry. The other half is angry. It's
Okay.
not a lot of substance. Specifically, the reason I did this, Kieran, is because next level you'll be able to focus your spells through him, at the -2 caster level.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
How are you out of 54?
Is a swole boy.
Oh, that's Steven.
Oh.
What's going on?
Steven's missing 20 hit points. I don't think the party wants to give you fucking 3 months of retraining though.
I'm also I'm missing 13, so yeah, I also don't
Sorry,
want. I
3
don't
months,
want to
that's
put
2
full because
months,
it
I'm
will
serious.
take a long time. But
Fucking sorry, 60 days is 2 months. My bad, but still, that's a lot of retraining.
So let's start this. How much food are we selling? Or are we selling any food at all?
If we don't have any, Do we have anyone that can cook?
No, but we
Steven
can
can
pay
cook.
someone to cook for
Can't
us.
Steven cook? I thought Steven could cook.
Yeah, I think that was the
Steven
original
has
idea, but then he's...
profession chef or cook or whatever it is.
I can always get it.
Well,
Just because
that's what's required to make food, and the DCs are kind of high
so this is the thing
to
with
make
our
proper
releases.
meals.
Because the thing is, I can dedicate one day to just have the buffs to make food.
That's true. Joe can fucking just one day become the Iron Chef, and the next day he's clear.
What would take 3 months? Jeez.
I already said it's not 3 months. It's 2 months.
For how many hit points?
It's 20. Steven's missing 20 of his hit points.
How much for 12 hit points?
It's 3 days per hit point.
So
Oh, are you not missing 20? You're only missing 18?
he miscalculated apparently.
I mean, we
Still,
can
that's like 50. Sorry, yeah, that's like 50 something days still.
do like
It's 18
10
times 3, so 54 days.
We can do like 10 days right now.
I mean, it wouldn't be 10 days because that's not a multiple of 3, but yeah.
I
I mean, you said 10 days, right? I
You're
didn't
such a
consider that.
shit.
I am aware, Pedro, but like as you see, life doesn't go in increments of 3 days that people need to do shit. So I'm leaving
Oh, you're
a 1
considering
day.
Also,
everything in general, not just
120
for
gold
training
for
points.
every hit point for each
Yeah.
of us.
I was considering, Pedro, if you have to do something one of the days that you don't get to do, we still have like a window of time.
To be fair, Kieran, you've made some hella dollar with like the fucking item drops. You can just sell a long.
Well, yeah, I know. I figure we're going to be able to sell the money. I'm just saying, right now, I don't even have enough for 1 health.
So
Sell the money, yes.
I love when you said sell the money. I like the idea of you selling off all your gear and you go, all right, we also got 80 silver from one of these rooms, and you slap down the silver. How much will you give this? Give it to me for this? And the shop.
It's from the old empire. It's worth a lot more than it actually says it is.
Yeah, the shop keeps looking at like 80 silver, and he's like, I'll give you 40 silver for it, and you're like, deal.
Whoa. No.
Mention it would take us 40, so 40 times. Wow.
Look, I'd give you more than just half, but all these coins have etched into them.
It would take us 120 gold for each hit point. Also,
I said that.
I missed it. My bad.
So
don't worry. Between the geniuses at work here, so everyone's gonna know the cost.
I will ask.
Oh, I thought it was just like a training thing. It didn't really cost money. Fuck that. I mean, I'm good. I'm only down 12.
It is for retraining. That's the cost for retraining.
No, I got that now. I didn't realize it costed money.
It was free before because the guy was doing you favors, but you guys are coming into your own. He's already done you the favors. You basically coming in going, yeah, can we get more free retraining? He goes, I'll do it for a night class for money.
We could always haggle.
Yeah, you could always haggle.
Or attempt to haggle.
Or honestly, you guys are so low level, you could probably just trick a level 5 into doing this.
Fair.
Yeah, can we go find that fucking kid that kidnapped me? Have him hit point train this? Or else I'll tell his mom all the stupid shit he's doing.
I mean, I'd let you do it if he had the ability to hit point train. I'm pretty sure he would just be like, all right, you guys go do that. I'm gonna go look at this. And he just starts opening Archivist and watching anime. Like,
you should be able to open Archivist and learn all the fucking how to gain muscles for dummies and shit to teach us.
There's a whole page that just says, first, get a manual of war. Second.
So this is the thing. The 3 big ticket items that we got. 4, because the fastest bomb scroll we're not selling because we were thinking of using it against the hive. The bag of holding we're not selling because it's going to be used to carry all our shit. So there's the diamond, and there's the wounding scimitar.
I believe So do you
Yeah.
want
Onto the
cemetery?
Or once the scimitar.
Well, I'm actually fine with getting rid of it if it because probably the wounding property probably isn't worth, just using as itself. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the
Hey,
18k.
man, damage is damage.
True,
Yeah,
but it's
but
probably worth more to us in money than it is in damage.
look,
Probably.
if it was a wounding glaive or halberd, then would be like mine.
Well,
we'd
that'd be
allow
different because then
it.
it'd be at least a +1 like reach weapon, and that make more
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah, and we'd allow
It
it.
can still be a +1 reach weapon. Somebody get some tape and a stick.
Yeah, exactly. Crafting, baby.
I mean, technically everything in my hands is a reach weapon, but that's beside the point.
Yeah.
Not the right reach.
So we are selling. So we're not selling the diamond either.
What about the cheese? Are you selling the cheese?
I'm thinking
How
about
much is it
selling.
worth?
We don't know what any of the foods cost, David.
Exactly.
I know.
So we
You
need
wanna-
to appraise them.
Oh, yeah, can I do that?
Yeah, sure.
I'll fucking do it too.
Fuck.
I just freaking imagine you go there, it's like Kieran just like go appraise chicken and it's worth 1 chicken. It's like god damn it.
Appraised chicken.
I can spend all my
We
fucking
could trade this
presciences
for
on
a
it.
chicken. We could trade this for a chicken.
I'm just gonna spend all my presciences on appraised chucks.
Okay. So
Wait, you're just gonna hold each wheel of cheese one at a time and appraise each one?
Well, no, I'm gonna appraise each different fucking type of food.
He's gonna take his chunk of cheese out and just.
Because we've got chicken, snail, pork, mushy scraps, button mushrooms, cremini, portobello, fucking fowl eggs, radishes, carrots, apples, and cheese. That I could all fucking appraise. Because presumably they don't all sell the same.
No, they don't.
So
Most
going through
expensive-
those.
The most expensive food group is bread because it gives you a regeneration effect.
Well, we ain't got no goddamn bread.
I know, I'm just saying.
Trade the cheese for bread.
we don't even have freaking wheat.
Go get wheat seeds.
If you appraise that cheese, it
Oh
shouldn't
yeah, I
be.
can roll if you want.
Yeah, that's what I was waiting on. But
Oh,
I
okay.
should still say it shouldn't be too expensive because it's a low end of the cheese. It's about as good as a Cure Light Wounds potion. So that's about what it sells for. All foods are kind of like wishy-washy. Like they have low ends and high ends. Like as opposed to some things that people can craft, magic foods are a bit harder for people to access. But that's not always true because the Land of Plains produces a lot of vegetables, so they're not too expensive either. But when it comes to meats and breads and cheeses, they have a bit of a higher
Wait, how
price
does the
point.
Land of Plains not produce breads?
Well, they do
Produce any
produce
grains?
They do produce grains. It's just bread is very valuable. It gives you a regeneration effect, as I said. So if somebody just has a loaf of magic bread, like it makes a whole baguette, like all the effort that goes into making one baguette, it has the ability to heal you for like 24 HP over like total, but it's a D6 healing for 4 rounds potentially, which can be super useful in combat.
I bet it's pretty tasty also.
Yeah, it tastes great. But more than that, if you get yourself some better like bread, like you can get something that lasts, something that like here, pasta can heal 2d6 HP for 8 rounds for a total of potentially 96 HP. Like some of this stuff's really good.
Wait. Say those numbers again.
It heals 2d6 every round for potentially up to 8 rounds. Meaning if you rolled 2 6s for 8 rounds straight, you get 96 healing done to you.
That's amazing. Is there a way
Yeah.
to maximize food?
Yeah, again, odds are that's not going to happen, but very, very beneficial. So they're the more expensive items.
David,
Cheese.
I'm sorry. Is the claw thing claw blades?
Yeah, it's the. Here, I'll pull up the item for you.
The wolf's armor like kind of dropped off into claw blades,
Yeah, claw blades are
or
from.
just I think let's see what is the weapon actually called?
Yours is claw blades. It's directly already masterwork.
Yeah,
Pekogagi.
they are 1005 GP if you were to pay for them.
Yeah, wait, 1,000.
Sorry,
Is it
did I do magic weapons wrong?
2,000.
2,000.
Sorry, 2,000. My bad. So more that's bad. What I posted is more like what you're gonna get for them. My bad.
I mean, I'm gonna haggle.
Yeah.
You.
They're
But
thematic. I'm sure there's a collector.
cheeses are really the dairy section becomes more beneficial later down the line when they begin to completely outclass what potions can do. Just the downside is you can still only eat one a day or one every so often.
Unless we get the limit break.
Yeah. It's not literally one a day. I think it's like one every hour or something, but like meals covers that for a while. Actually, what is it?
Oh my gosh.
Steven.
Did we establish if Steven could cook?
I know he's never answered. I thought he could, but then you
Even though
said things have
profession cook,
changed.
I don't believe so. From the last time I saw.
Steven's got a
yeah.
plus 6, he says. My man's a chef.
In profession cook.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
He can do it all.
It's time to get the ingredients together to make a cheesy gordita crunch. Let's show these peasants true food.
Pat, you gotta, just so you're aware, Pat, when you look at the example recipes, cheeses and breads in the recipes turn into immediate healing.
Doesn't matter. Like, can you imagine?
That's true. You're right. It doesn't matter because if you just
you're running around going like, oh, oh, oh,
that's
and
true.
you pull out the golden crisp crunch cheesiness that is the gordita crunch.
Yeah, I was about to say you are correct, Pat. You could eat it in the middle of combat where you're down 200 hit points, and then just suddenly you go, cheddar, make me better.
No, it'd be more like Asiago.
You got in real life a line cook, so you can also start with a crippling addiction to crack.
Hey, apparently because I was a fucking cashier, I get to make sandwich for free.
So, anyways,
what superpower and DMO does crack addiction give you?
So, as I was saying, there's a general rule here: the rarity of foods,
the ability to get blowjobs behind a dumpster.
The rarity of foods plays into the part of what their prices are in some regard. Some of them are obviously better than others, so it's that range that you can look at. But again, because the rarity of the items isn't cemented enough that you can't just go to any shop and buy like 20 loaves of bread. They just don't have that kind of demand or supply, really. Sorry, that's a more accurate one. They don't have that kind of supply. So the prices are something that are more analogous, like 5e prices. But anyways, for general things, you can look at bread and assume that, you know, a 1-star rarity thing should cost you about 100 coins around that area, less or more depending on if you're getting the worse or better version of just bread.
All I know is that magic food's expensive.
Yeah. And then for things like meats, you know, you're looking at 50, 100 coins because damage is important and people will buy it for making the recipes. Having constant damage for 6 hours is cool. Same with stats and stuff. And when it comes to vegetation, it'll range to about like, you know, someone might buy a gallon of magic water for like a gold coin. But, you know, when it comes to those things, each one kind of has its own kind of thing going for it. But for the general, like, 1, 3, 5-star things you see, they should be about 10, 150,000 coins in that order.
By the way, magic food spoils with time, or
No,
okay?
That's the
some of
magic
them,
part.
some of them go bad, but usually it's because it turns into something else. Like milk
Yeah.
turns into yogurt.
And then also you add a little shit. You add a little something something. You know, magic bacteria. You get magic cheese.
I mean, I have
Okay,
this.
I'm okay with what you wrote, Joe.
I have my eternal sub then. So I have my eternal sub.
I ate mine. I can't wait to find out what the chocolate bar and bubblegum do, if anything.
But see, this is the neat thing. For example, right? Like how I said, like a 1-star like magic vegetable should cost you like 10 coins. This isn't you going like a shop will try and buy it for you for 5 or something because they'll always try and like undersell you. But because of the demand for it, you could probably get away with a lot more. Like Joe's haggling comes in beneficial here.
This
So-
is premium cheddar.
Yeah. So Joe, you've added up like 28k for all the shit that you have, except the smoke sticks, the scroll, the wand, the diamond, the food, the bag, and the seeds.
Because we were
Alright.
just custom still food, so.
So do you want to roll to haggle in general, or
Yeah, I'll roll to haggle. Do you want me to? Yeah, I'll just roll once to haggle.
I mean,
Go for
worst case
broken.
scenario, we'll have to follow the haggle chart, but hopefully this is stopped fast because
Um,
again, you're dealing with merchants.
I will aid if you want.
Go for broke.
You-
So because we slept. Yeah, let's go for broke.
Yeah, why don't you, before you roll to haggle with every single person, why don't you run up to Scrivens here and you go, hit me with a reroll spell?
Yeah, it's not a spell; it's his ability.
Oh,
Oh wait,
well,
there is. No, yeah, there. I mean, there is a spell. I don't know if it applies to this. Not
hey,
that you
Joe's
really
getting,
need.
Yeah, I
Joe's
can
getting
hit
good
you
at
with
this.
burning hands if you want.
Just a second. Because, sorry. So yeah, it's the 15 honey tongue. Just because now I can.
15.
Oh,
Ooh,
you
magic.
have the reroll.
What a big cheater. Alright, that is...
I am the biggest
Ma-
cheat.
Did you add your?
Eating, who'd have thunk?
I don't know if it matters, but did you add the +2 I gave you?
Yes, I'm adding
33.
it. Give me bluff.
I bluff.
Yeah, give me bluff. I'm just speeding up through the haggle chart.
Okay. Bluff is +11.
Bluff doesn't make any sense though. Are you lying about it, Joe?
You're lying about how great it is
I
and
guess
how
yeah.
they want to
It's.
spend
I
more
think the
money
thing of
on it.
Faggle, you're trying to make something look better than it is, kind of deal.
23.
That's why
Right.
it's diplomacy.
You're lying about
It's
how
a
much
mixture
it's
of
worth.
both. I assume it's a mixture of both, kind of deal.
You won't believe what my
He's adding embellishments. It's not lying.
Yeah, he's adding embellishments, and
Yeah,
also
that sounds like the fucking rationalization of a liar.
I'm
I just
trying
the thing
to,
that for sense more
and
if he needs
also,
to.
and also, I'm trying to catch that Joe has magic on him.
Oh.
That would
Wait, he
never
has magic on him?
Yeah,
He
honey
does.
tongue.
He's a bard.
But anyways,
Yeah, it
because
was
Joe
very
has a
suspicious how he wouldn't stop fucking playing his violin while we were talking.
yeah. It was really weird when this monkey minder came in, still cranking the jukebox while the monkey danced around, juggling the items.
To be fair, the skill I use to diplomacy is horatory, so
And I believe, just so you know, at the end of the day, when you look at the really high end stuff, I think the most expensive item on this list is cheese. The most expensive item. I mean, there are chaos seeds that could sell well.
Jeez.
Profata goes for 240, but yeah, the Cassium Divina. Yeah, if you get ambrosia and stuff from the dungeon, that'll sell for an absurd amount of food. I mean, money. My bad.
Also, we need to start collecting recipes.
Yeah.
So we can start putting this food to use in ways other than raw.
This is the other thing. Once you hit a certain tier of food in here, people aren't going to have like access to it. They won't know what to offer you.
How much for this tier 6 food? It's like, well, according to history, we never got it, so I don't know.
I mean,
my
they
house.
would have had it recorded through like stories, probably from like the emperor there.
Yes.
You know, supposedly he hit the bottom floor. Remember?
True. Yeah.
Ah,
They just they need to. The poor merchant needs to call the emperor like, so between I guess 10,000 gold and 1,000,000 gold, how much would you rate that one cheese you ate?
Like, you know what's really
20 years
funny?
ago.
Like sure, like let's look at the milk of kindness for example. Something you can only get from the dungeon. If you had this, it could heal 20 to 120 hit points, something in that range for the 20 d6 it immediately heals you for. But also, it's the examine text says it reminds me of home. If you drink this, it probably gives you incredible fond memories and everything. People would probably like rich fucks that are like decrepit evil bitches. Could you imagine how much they would pay so that they could feel like they're innocent again?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean,
do you drink this and you get that Ratatouille moment?
I just imagine it's like
Overrated as fuck.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, anyways,
Nostalgia is for
Joe.
the weak.
The next part you have to do for the bluff chart here is you have to offer me what you want me to pay, and I'll save you some time now. If it's too high, the deal immediately ends, which is some bullshit, but just kind of give me what you want. We'll do one more check, and if you beat them, then you get it.
Dude, say 100% more.
Shut up.
Dude, do it. We want
for
double money.
For the 28k, I'll say 20k.
What?
You lowered it by 8k, of course they're going to agree to that.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
that's still more than I have because you got this extra 6,000 of that.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. You're saying that the 28k is the total value of those items.
Yes, it's the total selling value of those items.
Okay. Let me check something here. That might be too high for the like official chart, anyways. Just so you know. Fucking
6K
20
more.
I think he's asking for
28.
75%. My math is not failing me. No, I think it's failing me.
I'm checking percentages. If it's beyond, no, actually,
It's
not more than
71.33%.
Okay, now just so Joe knows, mechanically you'd have to raise it by like 10% of the offer price each time until you go too high even then and a deal falls flat. We're saving time. It's all good. I just wanted to make sure that you weren't going beyond the Pathfinder won't let you sell anything for more than 75%.
You know,
where
it's 71%.
does Pathfinder say that?
In fucking selling rules, I don't want to fucking go through the paragraphs of text, but generally it's to prevent players from getting 100% of their money back or more.
I mean,
So-
you're the one who determines if that's true.
I'm fine with keeping it true just because otherwise you guys would fucking destroy people with your god checks later on.
Yeah,
I mean,
Hey,
baby.
it doesn't even take
remember-
that long to reach that
Do you
value.
not, do you not remember Harland where I ended up like having people like give you money just to promote their like businesses and stuff? Like, we'll have stuff go on, Pat. It's all fine, but you guys are level 4 right now. Pat, Joe, give me another diplomacy check. I think you're gonna win because I rolled low. And again, can help with this if he feels like it. But I mean,
What
already
happened?
win.
Yeah, I'll give try another
Yeah.
to help.
I do like
I do not help.
I do like the what happened. Like that's what like it's just hours go by as Joe's going through each store individually because he is selling this to multiple stores because people aren't just going to go, can I sell this all at one store? They're like, I'm not buying half this shit. I don't sell this kind of stuff. And you're like, all right,
We don't
all right.
have Smithsims around.
Yeah, so Joe's going to all these different locations, just hours and hours. This is what the extra day Joe asked for. This whole day is spent on Joe running around haggling.
That is actually correct.
Yeah. So yeah, and it just goes down, and then at the end, like, is sleeping, just standing up, like, holding his polearm, and then they're just like, I'm not selling for less than 70, and you go 71%, and they're like, all right, and then goes, what happened? This is good quality shit. And they're like, this is shit? You're like, shut up, this is cheese. And he goes, yeah, it is cheese. All right, deal.
Yeah, cow shitted it out. It's not verbiage, it's vernacular. It didn't actually shit it.
Oh, fuck's up, buddy.
It's roughage.
It's rough.
I fucked up, but it's just about anything can fit into. Yeah, that sounds like something would do.
Yeah.
But what
And
would
actually, what
do?
an inaccurate thing that I said at the end too, because I think Joe's keeping the cheese, right?
Yeah, we're keeping all the food.
Were you,
You
you
know,
actually
I
plan on
thought
like
you
melting
were.
it?
Can you say? Oh no, never mind. The food's not in
No,
there. Yeah.
no, David, that's the thing. You call my cheese shit, you're not getting it. Fuck you.
Yeah, that's what happens. I was about to say, what foods do you have? Like, what can you make recipe wise out of that stuff? Because I'm thinking like, this is some like fucking MacGyver shit. You have some mushrooms, some fucking cheese wedges, and if I remember correctly, some carrots and some snails still.
A charcuterie board.
I also have pork and chicken
Ooh, pork and chicken, yum yum.
and
You have an
apples.
egg. You have some
Radishes.
eggs.
Yeah.
It's a charcuterie board.
If you had some lettuce, you could make a salad.
Make a lot of things.
We make soups, maybe.
Yeah, we can make
You have
stews.
mince.
'Cause
Yeah,
We
stews
can-
is
yeah.
the fucking winning all. Like, you can make anything into a soup. Stone soup, my dude.
And I just grabbed a stone from the dungeon.
We're gonna take it into the 21st century and actually make fucking like those stupid fucking. Oh, I guess we don't have bread, so we can't make actual charcuterie.
I like that
boards.
Pedro's like carved out half the description here.
Because those things are for a later level. They don't apply to
Sure.
like level 8.
We got cheese. You know what we could do? We could just fondue.
Kill him.
Urzold, he might be into fondue.
Seize him. Alright.
Yeah.
So,
Well-
if you are training for 9 days before we head out, everybody, like, what's your plan in the future? Are you going back in the dungeon to do stuff, or are you heading to the Sandland to try and do some stuff? Or option 3, some shit I didn't anticipate.
I think we
I would
were
like to
gonna do
cast a
Sandland,
Hephaestus
right?
bomb scroll on this.
That's
Yeah, you cast Hephaestus Bomb in the city.
Do
would-
you guys want to try and get the second Hephaestus bomb?
I would like Steve. If you do that, I would like Steven to use this fucking biggest thing on you, and then Pat to crit you.
Yeah, most people don't go to fight the boss because they experience casualties. Do you want to try and prove them wrong that you're just better than them? These higher levels that fuck up against the boss,
Yeah, perhaps
Or-
they should suck a little less and also get better drops.
or do you want to risk fucking having Joe's like deja vu go off and the boss already be like has begun attacking, so he just goes on to attack you 3 more rounds straight? Like, I think a lot of what went right with your fight is the deja vu.
The
By the way,
second
should we
deja
take
vu.
a day to find out what items we can actually buy and use, if any?
David.
That and you guys
Then-
had a lot of fire resistances going on.
Okay. First thing, the deja vu never worked, David.
Yeah, it did.
No, it didn't.
It forced
It
the...
never did anything
The only
other
thing
than
it-
allow him to act normally.
Yeah, but you
it-
still hit
there
him
was a
with
time
it.
It was a forced charge
No,
instead of something
it-
else.
Yes, it forced him to charge once. That
He
is
did it,
all.
That's something.
Nothing in
It's-
effect because someone still got hurt from it.
I was gonna say, like, it was still beneficial. You've made it so he was more predictable when it's fighting. The charge only hit 1 person when he could have swiped and hit like 6 people. Bubba was a person in this number. Like, I'm just saying, like, it did help force his hand in certain scenarios.
The person he charged was when we were all, I don't know. So there were some people that were close, but we weren't all in the same,
We're
like,
mostly
2
separate.
by 5 area.
Phantom Caltrops helped too.
I think the
I
only
mean, it's not
person
the
you-
first attack, so yeah.
if you did the swipe, the only person you would hit, it's Pat, because the yeah, it would be Pat because was 15 feet away from you. Pedro was flanking from the other side. Kieran was invisible, like far
Yeah.
away.
I mean, if we want to talk about what was probably the most actual helpful thing, it was probably making it like impossible for the thing to hit anything.
Mm-hmm. And then everyone else getting damage.
Pat critting twice in the fight was pretty nice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Very, very nice.
No, freaking doing 600 damage in a round.
Satsuno Inohado, that bitch.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, Noel's bringing in, like, Street Fighter moves.
By the way, Joe, I still get
managed to
3
hit both
silver
my
and
things,
3
so
copper as well.
Yeah, it's 4 copper for me, but
Sure, you went through the job of gaggling. You get it.
Yeah, your 9 days retraining. That's fine.
Yeah, 9 training and I want to spend the day to see if I can actually get items. To see if
I'm gonna
I
have to
can buy
spend
them
a
or if they pop up or not.
fuckload of
Okay,
money
what
on
kind of
stuff.
items do you want to buy?
I would have to check the list to remember because I don't
All right,
know
well,
by.
we can do that over the week
Yeah.
then if you don't know
It's
what
mostly
you
in
want yet.
downtime. I was just going to ask, like, would I be allowed to use this item or would it just fly off the shelf? Or from me to the shelf?
I mean,
I
mostly
don't know
the
which.
people. Patty's talking about how you guys couldn't equip rings and stuff. They like fell off of you.
So true.
So you're saying that I couldn't probably go get a headband of wisdom.
You
That's
might
the
not
thing
be
I'm
able to.
trying to find out. If now we can, because it could be level restriction. We don't know. Like, you are
Just,
using a +1 weapon when before you couldn't, so things
To be-
change.
Says
I'll
who?
say
What?
I'll say this. We managed to grab the +1 wounding scimitar.
Yeah, that's
hold on. Since when
when we
could I
first
not
came
use
to
a
the world
+1?
level 1, they gave us magic items that were powerful and they flew away.
Yeah.
And we got and that's why we only got the shitty starting equipment.
Yeah, we could.
I mean, yeah, a +1 weapon isn't very powerful considering the first Falcata they ever gave me became magic in my hand, so.
There's a difference
Well-
between your limit break that you start off and items.
We also leveled up then, but
Yeah, by
And
the time we received the items, we were higher level. And we don't know if it was because they were gifted that it worked or if it was something else. That's why I'm saying we should go test it. Because that's also the thing, Red Trip when he came, items were flying away from him, so who the fuck knows how it works? Besides
Yeah,
David, but
he shouldn't be level restricted. That man's fucking strong.
yeah. The
Yeah,
only thing is if they only consider the
I don't
levels
remember
gained
items
in this
flying
world.
away from Rad Trip. What? He was pulling
were.
out his fucking legendary
No,
shit.
he went.
He
Part of
went
the
to a
description
market.
David gave
He
was
went to a
walking
market.
around,
He saw
trying
some
rings,
bling.
and the rings
He
flew.
grabbed it. He put them on their fingers, and they fucking violently shot off of him like bullets.
No,
Didn't he already have on 2 wing rings?
Maybe that's why they flew off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a bad
no.
reason for a
We have
violent reaction.
internal magic items? No!
more magic rings.
Mo magic rings.
All right.
That is a thing you can do. The limit breaks allow you to equip more than 2 rings.
Hey, you just get to spend all your limit breaks to have as many as all your fingers.
I
Fucking
can't
the
believe we
pimp,
haven't
the
got our
pimp
second
build is
limit break
real.
yet.
No. You know what we need to do? Somebody needs to figure out a way to become a werewolf so we can just stack the same ring over
I
and
can
over.
technically become one. I just
What?
need to retrain.
I was making a reference to Skyrim, freaking what the hell's that? Exploit, where as a werewolf you can stack the same item,
Oh yeah,
magic item, onto you like multiple times, so you can get like instant cooldown on and shit.
yeah, because it was the thing that you are supposed to lose the items, but you could just make the game remove the item while still having the effect.
Because I was
Something
also
like that.
confused for a second, thinking like, what's this build? Because I'm thinking like even Kasatha have like 4 hands and they're only allowed 2 rings.
Yeah, no, I was just making a reference to
We
Skyrim.
just need
Yeah.
to use our enchanting alchemy exploit to get better, to make a potion that makes us better enchanting, to make an item that makes us better at alchemy, and then repeat the process until it's exponentially impossible.
Is there any chance that Todd Howard worked on this game?
Maybe his descendant.
Hmm.
Yeah. By the way,
I
David,
don't know.
a thing I want to confirm because of my class. Because I'm a wild effigy, when I transform, I supposedly look like an effigy, so I can't disguise myself as an animal while wild shaped. I assume.
Sorry, I was paying more attention to Todd Howard's descendant. So while you're wild shaped as an animal, you want to disguise as another animal? Is that what I heard?
No, it's basically supposedly when you're polymorphed, you have a bonus to disguise for them people to think you are an animal.
+10.
Okay.
Yeah, because by the description of my transformation, I am a effigy. Like I actually look like I was built, not an animal. I assume I don't get that. Because that's only on flavor. It doesn't actually specify that I don't receive that. But I don't
Are
know
you
how much
trying
of the
to
description
say that
accurate
you
or
look
not.
like a wicker model of a
I
tiger?
was thinking like a fucking construct, like a Zord. Is that what you're saying?
No, you
Is that what you're thinking?
Void.
The Burning
It's
Man,
more
but a
because
cat
of the
instead.
even because of the different descriptions. Because it says
You
that, for example, my animals
well,
aspects are parts
sorry.
of living
It
rock.
says an effigy of the animal.
Yeah,
You look like an so.
it transforms into constructed effigies of our chosen aspects.
Okay, do you actually have the construct trait, or does it just say you're supposed to look like?
I mean, I don't, but some of the benefits I get are related. Because, for example, the natural armor I get in the DR is because
Okay.
when I minor
Well,
shift,
the description
I
of an
get
effigy
rock-like.
of an animal is making me think of like an Aztec statue looking thing. But if it's supposed to be more like you still look like a panther, but you have like swirls on your like patterns of your like leather and stuff
I
that
mean, it's
is supposed to make
because
you
of
appear more unnatural, people might still think you're an animal. There's just something special about you.
yeah, it's more because, for example, the thing I get when I wild shape is a thing that I no longer require even a semblance of flesh or blood to function. That's why I get bonus like 25% to ignore critical hit or precision damage, and later on
Like,
immunity to petrification
Well,
because I'm
just
stone.
tell us what it looks like you're made of.
That's the thing. I
I'm
just look
saying-
like a stone animal. Usually, like
as I'm
the link
saying,
for the
if he
dark
looks
type.
like he's made out of stone, I think people won't think you're an animal. They might confuse you with a monster, or a construct or something like that. But if you are just supposed to be, yeah, here goes. It takes on the shape of natural animals, but rather than transforming her body into flesh and muscle, she transforms into constructed effigies. So if you actually are supposed to look like you're made of like stone and metal and like clay and stuff, like like someone had made you.
or like wood,
Mostly
and
rock.
wicker.
Yeah,
Yeah, so that's what I
they
wanted
must
to know.
they
What
define
is it?
rock and stone.
What
I
does
don't
it
think they would-
thematically look like?
I don't think they
Did
would
I hear
confuse you
rock
with an
and
animal.
stone?
I don't think they would confuse you with an animal, but I'll let you have the +10 to them confusing you with like a golem or something.
I'm okay with that.
That's crazy.
If I stay really, does that mean I can try and bluff to pretend to be a
No, you
statue
don't
if I
have
don't move for a while?
You don't have standstill.
It's an actual thing.
I mean,
Yeah,
hold on.
gargoyles get it.
Hold on. I'll let him do that if he's like
No,
someone
don't
walks
let
up.
him do that.
No, if someone walks into a room that they've never been in before and he's just like sitting there, if he's not breathing, if he doesn't do anything that would make them like his eyes don't move or anything, yeah, sure, I'll like let him.
Let him make a disguise check that way. But still,
Yeah. That's what I mean. He
That's how
can
I'm
make.
going. That's how I'm going to infiltrate someplace in the future.
That's what I'm
Just one
saying.
of
He
these
can make
things.
the
We
check.
got
It
this
says.
statue to deliver.
That's what I'm saying. He can make the check and it'll be believable as opposed to just saying he does it.
Yeah, are we done for the night? Because I might be dipping right now.
Oh yeah, no, we've been done. We're just talking.
Yeah,
All right, I'll see you guys next week. All right.
Have a nice
Have a
night,
good
Jason.
night.
Using with your money and such, but yeah. See ya.
All right.
We'll just throw him his money over the week.
Yeah.
As for Joe.
Didn't he already write it out?
I mean,
Yeah.
it's in Roll20.
Oh, how are you? What? Everybody gets a fucking infinitesimal, like equal amount
Like
of
it's a thing.
silver.
Joe always gets the extra one because he's the one haggling, so he gets the.
Oh, okay.
I got the copper.
Can you fucking imagine that? Yeah. Who's gonna get the copper piece out of this share? Eh? Well, I'll say Joe or like Maestro earned that copper. Don't say we didn't do nothing for you, okay, buddy?
Each.
That copper actually goes to the monkey. Does the monkey get his own share? He's a person, right?
You didn't count him as a person for the boss, so clearly not.
Well, I didn't count him as a person, but starting making these kind of changes begins with your own self. You can't just go, oh, that guy hates black people, so it's okay
You
to hate
can't
black
just
people.
push it off to someone else because you didn't want to start.
By the way, it's really sad that fucking armor wild enchantment is a +3 bonus.
Kieran, you can't just promote racism this way. It's demanding
I didn't
other
know
people
such
make their
thing.
steps.
Sounds like insanity because I did no such thing.
Kieran looks at monkeys and says they're not people.
Well, I don't know what to buy.
No, it's 5, although Steven, it's level 5, although you can technically get one sooner, because we can have more LBS than we get for free, we just don't know how. We probably need to do something amazing.
More likely, you're gonna get it at 5.
Because we can have a total of 10 or 11 if you sacrifice your capstone. So yeah, that's the thing. I'm sure if you kill like a demigod, we can probably get a dim limit break. Although it may also depend on the demigod, I guess. Some of them are really low on the...
Perhaps.
At 5, I become more powerful than you can imagine. That's at
I
level
don't know what I'm
5.
going to get at that
At
level.
level 5, you should be ready to fight the Rakshasa god, right?
I mean, we can fight the kobold guy.
My man says yes.
Have you tried not being bitch made?
Yeah, only more levels can fucking remedy that. Quest doesn't fucking come online until.
I'm a
so-
bard, Pat. I'll always be bitch me.
No, you make bitches.
How do I fucking take a screenshot? I have to fucking. Can I move this in such a way?
Pat,
Yeah.
don't speak
This-
about
this-
my daughters like that.
This here, I'm just showing you the length of. Like, I don't want to spoil too much, but this is the length of the description of the Ravana fight.
Funny.
Oh, those are all the things he can do?
No, that's just like what he wrote out for it.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the special mechanics.
No, just the description of the fight.
So that you know what
It's
to
a
look forward to. Yeah, so you can strategize. To be fair, Ravana is basically a raid boss. Like, he's like a fucking big capstone you're a quarter of the way through thing. But, you know, still very, very tough. I'm expecting you guys to be like, you know, into the higher levels there rather than 5, maybe 4 limit breaks, you know?
I don't even know what fucking limit break I'm taking next.
I have so many options I don't know. I can take Hunter Gatherer so we get more food. I can take fucking the give me all the feats one.
Yeah, I was about to say, I was thinking, like, Pedro should just take the next tier of Lucky and, like, make it even better. But as soon as he said Hunter Gatherer, I'm like, that would all, like, Pedro's build is to make you guys rich.
That was part of my ideas, like, because that was the thing. I was the guy that spent the time hunting creatures in the game, so I'm still going for that, like, yes, I'm the one that goes around getting the magical foods and drops.
To be fair, David, my idea is to literally, at the end of the day, just once I reach a certain my 3 limit breaks, I'm like, okay, so today I'm a sorcerer. Fireball.
Case that I can if I archivist specific, like, but I wouldn't know about the New World one. Yeah.
What do you want to ask?
I was wondering if I could archivist some of the fucking New World
You can probably
shit. I
archivist
wouldn't know
limit
any of it.
breaks.
Yeah, but I wouldn't know any of them.
I mean,
So
you
can-
you having
Oh,
to
Yeah,
can, you not
I-
just, can you not open a Wikipedia of list of limit breaks and just spend hours
Sure,
looking at one,
but-
you know?
Yeah, I could spend hours, but there's probably a fuckload of limit breaks. Like,
There are.
thankfully,
Dude,
What are
Kieran,
you
the ones
gonna
I've...
do while you're recovering from your source, from
Kieran,
your
you-
sore body getting whacked to increase your HP?
Karen, I've said that you guys have, like, I believe I mentioned some people's limit breaks that you've met in game as, like, completely non-consequential to you guys. Like, it would be no benefit. It's just that they have little doodads because it's
oh no, I'm
beneficial
not
to them.
talking about like those. Like, I'm talking about shit like because classy would be useful for me.
Yeah,
Or the
classy
one that
abuse.
gives you a mythic level.
Well, if you look at the
Yeah,
archivist
shit,
pages,
okay.
I think in the limit breaks, I say that there's, then it's absolutely loaded with links to other parts of archivist, each page a different limit break. While this may be a good means of learning about some of the new world skills, Kieran may note that some of the information on the old world skills are wrong, or worse, the world skills have changed.
Yeah, but it would at least give me an idea of what I'd need to do to get fucking classy.
What I'm saying is this thing here is your page to looking at New World skills.
Could you explain what classy would do for you
It would give
personally?
me more. I mean, it would help because it would scale my shit from wizard, specifically the thing that gives me initiative bonuses, which I'm going to fucking want.
That's good.
It would.
It doesn't scale your sneak attack, in case you forgot that.
It wouldn't scale my sneak attack, but it would scale a lot of the arcane trickster stuff earlier.
Like what?
It would give me I have to find arcane trickster. It's stuff that I'm going to be getting anyway, but I'd have it earlier. So assuming I got it at 5th level, like somehow I fucking unlocked it, I would start with fucking 3 tricky spells cast a day. I'd have fucking impromptu sneak attack. I'd be able to get better. Well, I wouldn't start with those because I haven't unlocked them, I guess. I don't think, because it doesn't unlock things you aren't the correct level for, it just progresses stuff.
Yeah.
So I guess it wouldn't do anything until I hit 3rd level in Arcane Trickster, in which I would be able to impromptu sneak attack twice a day. And then I'd be able to...
That's still beneficial.
Yeah, it's beneficial. And then I'd be able to, as soon as I got tricky spells, because it's 5th level, I'd definitely be able to use it 5 times a day, which is helpful, because then I can just cast spells without components. Which is good for, because at that point I'd have greater invisibility, so I'd be able to be completely fucking, like, silent as I cast spells at shit. It's also useful if I ever get grappled.
I was gonna say, like, the silence thing is nice for your whole, like, being invisible build, but I think it's also nice that you can just be like Kints and just never talk to anybody again.
Yeah, so true. It would also scale up my fucking trap finding, because that hasn't gone up since the 1 rogue level I took.
I was gonna, I mean, yeah, I
Don't forget
guess. Doesn't Arcane Trickster give trap fighting? I thought it did.
It doesn't.
Oh, so many classes give trap finding, right? So I'm surprised to see one of a prestige class that has a, base class that gives trap finding that doesn't advance it some more. You know what I mean?
And I don't think any
it
prestige
just
class gives
it
trap
just
fighting.
wants you to have sneak attack. You could do any other class that gives sneak attack.
Oh, that's fair.
And they come from archetypes, like the druid's Nature's Fang, the most retarded thing to ever choose as a druid, because you lose access to spellcasting in wild shape to get a shitty sneak attack. It's like, wow, I sure wish I could sneak attack in wild shape. Oh, here's an archetype
Kinda
that
wish I
gets
could.
rid of it.
I kinda wish I could do that actually, because I'm going to attack a lot, so multiple sneak attacks would be
Yeah,
nice.
it's stupid.
Wait, what is that thing again that you said you lose spellcasting to get it? How?
Nature's Fang.
An archetype.
Let me go to see, because
Yeah.
I do. That could. I guess a probably better option if I want to get sneak attack.
Yeah, because I don't think this,
I have a
this
lot of
doesn't,
druid,
multi-class
not
mode.
shifter.
it
I
doesn't
know, I'm
unlock
multi-classing.
things for you, right? Because
I'm
like,
multi-
It
that's like,
says it
do levels on
specifically
something.
calls out already.
yeah,
Talking about classy? No, it does not give you things that you would have gotten at levels if you don't actually have the levels for them.
what so it doesn't work on things like sneak attack. I imagine it wouldn't work on the thing like the bonus feats that fucking wizards
Fighters
get.
get no.
Not
It doesn't.
fighters.
No, I mean, like, if
Yeah.
it says, like, this guy gets a bonus feat every 6 levels or something, it doesn't unlock that. It
just
doesn't
says
unlock...
5th, 10th, 15th, and 20th. It doesn't say every so many levels.
So if
I'm saying so many levels as in, because different classes have a different number
Yeah.
to give.
I guess, yeah.
I'm just saying that
It
it
calls
doesn't...
out specific.
so
It doesn't give specifics like that. It doesn't extend things like mercies where it says at level 9 you can now add this to it.
Sure.
would it expand your bloodline abilities as a sorcerer? Like, would you get, if you were 4th level sorcerer and 5th level fighter, would you get your 9th level bloodline ability.
Oh, I know what you're asking. You're like, the thing that says at level 9 you get this?
Yes.
No.
This is honestly, it's kind of a useless limit break.
I thought you were
have
asking,
to be
like...
you have to be in this super. You have to be in such a super specific niche situation to benefit from Classy.
Classy is the benefit of people who would probably unlock it, by the way.
Hmm.
Like, this would benefit classes like the Arcanotoxinus, who can make poisons that have DCs based off their levels.
Yeah.
Anything like that, it would be beneficial. But otherwise, it's not.
Would it work like on the Gloomblade shit?
What
What
is
do
the
you mean?
Gloomblade state?
Like
It's
this.
a fighter archetype.
I'm talking about this thing specifically, where like it calls out specific levels, but it's all part of the same thing.
That's
No,
what I just asked with. That's what I
No,
just
no,
asked with
so-
Bloodline.
Oh, okay.
So for Shadow Weapon, if you were a 3rd level Gloom Blade, and you were enough of another thing that you get 7th, you would not be able to create and maintain 2 Shadow Weapons from it, but your 3rd level thing would count you as a higher level for the enhancement bonus.
I see.
So yeah, it's kind of a useless limit break. Yeah, it's the power level of a limit break, but it's more like a feat and a half.
I mean,
Well,
there
then
are
the
some
thing
useless...
that's most useful.
There are some
for
useless
them is-
limit breaks in here. I mean, the fucking one that's not even written in here, the guy that stunned Kieran, his limit break ability is kind of garbage when you look at it. Like, sure, it's got beneficial uses, like to be able to stun Kieran, but also you can only do it like twice a day.
Yeah.
So
Forewarned
because
at
you only
least.
got 2 limit breaks.
Yeah, it's because he only has 2 limit breaks. But even if you had 10 limit breaks, to be able to have to go up to somebody, touch them, they get a save DC anyways, and you know, like that.
That's
It's better when you have a lot of limit breaks because you at least have lots of uses. But other than that, it's like a kind of really shitty knockout blow.
I was thinking that Classy might be useful for this, but if that's how it works for like
It's
the
not.
Gloomblade shit, then it's not going to be useful for fucking Forewarned either.
Yeah, because that's something that I was looking at. It's like I could go Classy because there is
It'll work for half
I
of it.
was thinking about picking up a single class in Sorcerer for the Scorpion bloodline and all that benefits, but Classy wouldn't benefit me from that. So I'd be better if I just go Multitudes and get
Get the bloodline feats.
yeah, and get the bloodline
Yeah.
feats. And
Yeah,
then,
you're better off with that, definitely.
because I still plan on doing that because one of my traits is Ascendant Reculation, so I'm still treated as 1 level higher for determining my bloodline power when I get one.
Classy would have been nice if it did that, because then I wouldn't have to worry about fucking initiative ever. I can just go in front of things.
Yeah. Classy's main benefit is supposed to be for someone that has, like, if you were a level 10, you pretty much have like 8 classes on you. It's like Pat said, it's for the weird, like, toxo, class things. Like, if you wanted to be a paladin poisoner thing where the levels would argue too much, but by having each one be counted for what you have, it's that kind of thing. It is meant more for, what Pat suggested was probably a more beneficial build. Its intention is more for making pun.
Could be decent on stuff like Swashbucklers, since they can now, like, go away from Swashbuckler without suffering, because they can get shit like their Precise Strike.
It would have been.
Yeah.
So would an Eldritch Poisoner get the benefit? Like at first level, they get whenever they make their poison, they get to choose strength or dexterity. It says at 3rd level and every 2 alchemist levels thereafter, he can enhance it with one of the following ways, and then it lists a whole bunch. Would it, if you took a single level diff into it, would you get that benefit from Classy, or would you have to be level 3 to start earning the benefits from every 2 levels after?
Yeah, it'd be the second one. It's like the mercies. Your mercy
Stupid.
just doesn't automatically become better.
Stupid. Absolutely stupid.
Well, there you go. Don't take it then.
I mean, I don't qualify for it, so I'm not going
Oh
to.
no, I'm not talking to you specifically, Kieran. I'm just saying if Pat doesn't like it, he doesn't have to take it.
Also, if
Oh,
any of
yeah.
you talked about
If there's still
fucking-
benefits to you, Kieran, you're welcome to take it once you earn it.
There's not
I've already
many.
given you a big hint on it about how to unlock it.
I mean, but I'm not fucking gonna do that.
Yeah, understandable. Class Swarmbane, Ancient Fossilized Insect, doodly doodly doo. Yeah, this would probably
Oh.
be super useful.
Oh, I should get this since I do natural attacks.
I mean, it's
It's
any
all
fucking
attacks.
weapon. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
When I
that's-
missed the weapon because it wasn't highlighted. Sorry.
uh-huh.
That's
I was
mostly
just-
all of my goal, but I don't
was
have that
just-
many good options.
I
Anyways.
was checking what to get, and like I was checking like the familiar bubble to keep Bobo safe. And then when I was writing familiar, I saw the color sacrifice, and it's really sad. The color sacrifice literally, it basically if the master would die, the familiar sacrifice instead. But the second line is literally a familiar that wears the color of sacrifice becomes despondent and paranoid. It will do nothing except skulk along the shadows to follow its master. The master must succeed a DC 15 charisma check to compel behavior or obedience from the familiar. It's real sad.
I mean, if Forewarn did, or if it did count for the shit, like where it says at 20th level and stuff like that, I probably would have gone through the effort to get it, because that would be good for much later on. I'm not too sure if it's going to be able to worth it to try.
Yeah, I understand that it might not be worth it, but hey, maybe
Yeah.
there's an even better, rarer classy, advanced classy, where you spend another limit break to make it less shit.
Yeah.
That'll make Pat's fucking head explode.
Should I just get us a one-use item to have a troll ally?
I mean, yeah. As it stands,
A
the best
true
thing
ally?
the Classy would do would just double my invisible thief stuff.
Yeah, just a troll ally, yeah.
Oh, troll. I know. I'm seeing
Uh,
the class Swarmbane that you put. I can probably buy it later because we're probably going to get more money until we go actually into dive.
Maybe.
I mean, we're doing the other quest, so we'll probably at least get attacked by once and bandit.
Maybe. Maybe. I'm looking
I'm
at
probably going to
spells
buy
to see if there's
these.
anything I want to fucking pick up.
You guys defeating the fucking bosses of the dungeon.
By the way, David,
Yeah,
Yo.
I mean, we can just tell him
if I
to
were
thank
to
you.
buy Eyes of the Eagle, will they pop out of my face?
You want to try it?
Yeah.
You should just let him try. You should just ask to them to let you try it on for a second before you buy something.
I mean, yeah, that's the plan.
Don't know how good your diplomacy is because I can only imagine some shit where you're like, "Hi, I'd like
I'm
to
going
try
to
on
bring
this.
the character with actual diplomacy.
I'd like to try on this headband of plus 12 charisma, please, before I buy. I'd like to get this on sale if you would."
I mean, if it helps, I can put the money and just say like, I have some weird curse sometimes.
I
As long as
imagine
it
you
don't
put
break,
the ring on, it just strikes him in the head and he falls over dead. Oh shit.
Yeah, that's fair. If you were to do something like that, that might be more beneficial. Guess we're level 3rd.
Level 4.
Yeah, I'm checking something.
I just heard from you. You guys are level 3rd. I'm like incorrect.
I said caster level 3rd.
Correct.
No, Pedro, you would not be able to wear Eyes of the Eagle that you did not earn from the dungeon yourself. Or made yourself. You can make it yourself, by the way, out of character, if you can craft shit.
Yeah.
The only
I
thing
may
I
end
can
up
craft
I
is
may end up
rings.
just buy some potions and not spend the rest of the money. I guess I can also save it for later retraining because I'm still. Well, I wish I was at max, but that's a bit harder. But yeah.
Oh, so you're saying that we won't be able to buy that Swarmbang class?
I can make
not
it.
yet.
Joe can make it. Joe can make a
Make it.
lot. Plus, if
How
Joe
can you
makes it, if Joe makes it, he can make twice as many for the price.
Yeah, he would
I mean,
need
it is a
time.
thing. If we are preparing to go to a dungeon, we can hopefully just take the time and have Joe make it if it's actually necessary.
Damn, I can't turn this fucking.
I do believe it is going to
Fucking-
be necessary for
So do
most
I.
of us fighting swarms that.
I was also saying this just for items in general, as long as it's things that Joe can do with by swapping the feats.
I assume the week of you like bitch moding the first floor of the Verminous Overgrowth just involved a lot of your disposable income that was spent healing and stuff on just alchemist fires. Like if a fucking scarab swarm came at you, you just start throwing fires and running out of the dungeon.
I mean, I learned Burning Hands, so I
Oh,
just
that's
fucking
fair.
prepare all my spells as Burning Hands and fucking be on swarm duty.
That's fair, actually.
Here's 46 times 150% fire right in your face.
Joe still has the diamond, right? The 20k diamond.
Yeah.
Did you ever, if you considered selling it, you could probably buy yourself the supplies to craft a lot of items to fill your slots.
I mean, yeah, but like for now, it just our money's condensed in a diamond.
Why the fuck did they make Forge Ring after level 7th? It's fucking stupid.
Oh,
That's mostly the
because
point,
rings
David.
are strong.
Is because since I knew from the start that we wouldn't be able to buy that much stuff outside, it's just better to have the money focused on a single diamond.
Understandable. Since you can't buy high level gear right now because of the bullshit chaos curse or whatever's going on with you, what do you want to spend your money on? Like I know you have a week to think about this still, but I assume you have some idea. Like
Potions.
Spells and potions, because I was gonna say not all of it went to retraining. In fact, barely any of it did.
Yeah, I have basically 3,000. I want to leave some for daily expenses, obviously.
Jeez,
So
some,
I'm
I
probably
think
just
you
going
only,
to buy
to-
potions.
I think you only need like
I
a
need to spend more because I'm copying.
you only need like a couple dozen gold coins and you're fine for a month.
I mean,
I
yes,
got-
it's also leaving some in case shit happens and we need to buy a horse kind of deal.
I need to get a new a new piece of armor. I'm exceeded the max dex my chain shirt.
I'm actually thinking of doing something similar.
You want the mithril
'cause,
chain shirt?
You can get the
Yeah, I could
the leaf
probably go
one.
get a mithril chain shirt.
You can also get the leaf one, but I don't know how better that is comparison.
Mithril chain shirt's better.
You cannot make a dark leaf cloth out of a metal piece of armor.
Why not?
I'm actually stuck
Sounds
with
like
the
you haven't
dark
tried
leaf
hard
because I
enough.
can
Because
use
it says
metal.
it requires cloth leather hide.
I was also thinking of making my armor that, but it's right now I only reach the maximum. I need another skill point into it. Actually, I guess
I'm probably just not gonna spend my money, David, and craft with it.
I mean, you're still spending your money that way, but yeah, crafting is fine.
I could also get a piece of medium armor and make it mithril.
I might just do that to the armor now. I guess doesn't
And then
change
as
much.
long as my armor check penalty is 0, I won't take any of the penalties for having for wearing something I'm not proficient in.
I was gonna say, I think most of the items you get from the Verminous Overgrowth, like equipment wise, is probably gonna be better suited for druids.
Why do you say that?
Because it'd be like wooden material. Like if you got equipment, it'd probably be like staves and armor, like armor's made of hide and leather, like hide leather, or maybe even like sentinel armor, which is made of tree.
What is it? If I go out to try and add spells to my spellbook, are people gonna like pay me for the privilege to steal from them, basically?
What?
Or not pay me, require me to pay them for the privilege?
Yeah,
to
I was gonna
steal
say
from
like
them?
I think you got it. You're not
What the
you're not
fuck are
quite
you
so
talking
famous. You're not quite so famous that people are like, please take 100 gold coins so that
Sorry,
you might
the other
use
way
Big
around.
B's, so that you might use Malakazar's big penis in your spellbook. Like fucking, you have to pay them. Yeah.
Well, yeah, I know the normal writing costs. It's just the thing of like, if you're, it says, what is it? Where the fuck was it? In most cases, wizards charge a fee for the privilege of copying spells from the spellbook. The fee is usually equal to half the cost to write the spell into a spellbook.
Yeah. No. So two things: you either pay the fee from some random schmo from the Adventurers Guild, because wizards probably aren't in the greatest of demand in the thing. Like, consider how squishy they are going into the dungeon. I'm sure ain't most wizards that show up to the place, they don't last as long as like fighters do. You know what I mean?
Or
So yeah, I'm sure most wizards want the money from you copying their spells, but I'm sure you could get the like fees of them for free if you were actually friends with one of them. So, just saying something to consider, like, you could just view them as like faceless people you won't see again, and you just throw money their way because you might not see them again, honestly. Or if you want to be, smarmy about it, you could try and become friendly with them, and then, in a month after they really think you're your true friend, you go, "Hey, I got some spells. You want a copy from me? Oh, by the way, I saw you do this really cool thing, and I'd like these 32 spells from your list, please."
yeah, I don't want to say I have no chance, but
You could also, I don't know, the fucking emperor, or not. I mean, not him. I'm not talking about the current emperor. I mean the old one. He was a wizard.
Yeah, but I feel like he's got better shit to do than be like, take a look at the.
I mean, you may have more than one spellbook. You may just have like the baby's first spellbook, kind of like, there you go. I don't need it.
Yeah, I guess
You
that
can
would
copy.
probably be a thing since he's also committed with helping us do shit for him.
Yeah, that's the thing. You may just have like a older spellbooks with less level that he doesn't carry with him all the time. You
Help
may
us
just be able
help
to
him. It's
Hmm?
also a good way for me to check on if the brothers are still into like really killing each other or shit.
You
Somehow
fucking
things
show
have
up.
devolved again.
You show up next session, they're literally beating each other, and you're like, "Hey, what's going on here?" They're just like, "We're wrestling."
I
We're
I
wrestling.
I checked, and with my checks and whatever the fuck, even when not having the spell, or like the thing having two spells that I don't have, I can just take tens and craft most everything our level at
Yeah, that's fair.
quite a bit above.
Kieran,
Yeah.
next limit break, you were questioning what you should get. Your workforce is big, and it's just getting bigger.
Mm-hmm.
David.
I mean, it's pretty much between well, I don't know if I want to grab unlimited mana or something like that, because that could be useful if I just have more spells. But then there's stuff like
You
multitude, so I
typed it
could
wrong.
grab
Digga.
Oh no! Don't see for me.
if I grab multitudes, I can also just have all like the precise strike shit, so I don't have to fucking deal with all the nonsense.
Multitudes is certainly a really good one, but unlimited mana gives you like double your spells or something. What does that do?
That would give me. It doesn't do anything to bonus spells, does it? Or does it double those too?
What do you
Like
mean?
from high end.
Unlimited mana? It says you
You-
can cast 2 additional spells of each level.
Oh, is it 2?
Yes.
Yeah.
Someone with
That-
two
that is
limit
what it
breaks, for
does.
example. Someone with two limit breaks, for example, would have 2 additional first level spells, 2 additional second level spells, blah blah blah. So you must, as long as you can cast them. So you would get 2, but when you get a third limit break, you would get an additional spell of each tier.
That one get rewritten.
That's
Yeah,
why that one
it-
guy
it-
has like a bunch of spells, because he also has unlimited mana, and he gets like 8 additional spells from every tier because of it.
Well, yeah, I
it
was
did
just
get
wondering because
rewritten.
it was double before.
Was it double? No, I don't think I've changed this since
No,
like.
Before it only gave you 2 more for each level. It doesn't even keep bonus.
Well then, yeah, unlimited mana, I guess, I don't have to grab it as early. Well, I mean, it could be useful earlier, but
I mean,
Yeah.
fucking two more spells of just your highest tier is pretty awesome.
I mean, that's the
I mean,
thing. I also
yeah.
wanted limited mana, but Master of All is priority.
I think this is the very first one I wrote out. I don't think I actually ever changed this.
You did.
All right.
I'm wondering if I should
You say
grab
so.
something like. Well, it won't be useful. I was thinking of grabbing something like a Parallel Mind, but that also won't be useful until I get greater invisibility. Because casting an extra spell a turn doesn't mean I'm gonna get another fucking like sneak attack. Because I'm not
Unlimited
gonna be
mana
invisible anymore.
Unlimited mana is definitely got to be one of the more interesting things too, because like at the beginning of that thing here is like it goes off what the game logic was, what you would know, and then
Yeah.
you have to go like, well, does this just then make it so that I can cast spells after a couple of minutes? Like I get them back? How does this work?
So I guess yeah, like of the things to grab early, since unlimited mana would be good. I don't know.
Oh, I
Especially
know.
for your-
Why don't you grab teleport so you guys stop wasting coins every time you go through the gate?
That was one of the ones that I was thinking of grabbing.
I mean, for your character specifically, unlimited mana is pretty good.
I mean, yeah. It's just not good right now because I don't do a goddamn. Like, I have to. It means that half of those
for-
spells that I'm gonna get are
Kieran.
going to vanish.
Don't forget, Kieran, you'll get this next level, so it won't be the you now, it will be the you then.
Yeah,
the you then
crazy.
useful?
Nothing will have changed. Still, half of
Damn, you
them will
just
be
suck
going
then.
to vanish. Yes, early levels suck for me. I have made this abundantly clear.
Instead of
Yeah.
getting unlimited mana, why don't you get unlimited stamina?
No. I refuse.
Dragon Blooded would be interesting. That would actually give you something else to do when you run out of spells.
And you can
Yeah,
use
but-
the ticket to remove it when it's no longer necessary.
I guess if it is important, you guys can start sending me lists of things you guys want me to make. And then I can order the freaking orders in order of who I like best.
I mean, teleport's nice because then we can get anywhere we want to.
Honestly, it's probably one of the better recipe things I just thought up here. Like, that's probably actually a recipe with the stuff you have, because I was thinking, like, other than just making meals of, like, these three items are together on a plate, stuffed mushroom caps. You have mushrooms, you got stuff that goes in them, you got cheese.
Man, we got pork and mushrooms, David. We're set.
Oh, no, I'm just saying, like, you grind up some pork, you put it inside the mushroom cap, but the pork also has, like, some cheese and other, like, carrots grated in. Like, you can stuff a mushroom cap with pretty much anything.
I mean, just freaking bacon and mushroom stir fry. Sorry, good
That's-
by itself.
That's fair, I guess. I mean, stir fry implies you have, like, rice or noodles or something, which you don't have.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna end up taking multitudes because of
You don't get it. It's replaced by more mushroom.
Veggetti, however you call that stuff. You know, like someone takes a cucumber and they turn it into pasta.
Yeah, I can make it. We can
Right.
make them into pasta.
Carrot veggetti.
Pachetti.
Patchouli.
Patchouli. There you go.
Rat.
Oh, I know, Kieran. Why don't you get unreadable presents so people can't assess you?
Yeah, I mean, no, it
No.
doesn't matter.
I mean, I just imagined me just making myself a couple of these for me to use.
Probably gonna have to be multitudes because otherwise I'm never gonna enough feats to get like precise strike, so I don't or whatever precise shot, so I don't have to fucking.
This is
worry
legit
about you guys
hilarious,
sitting next to
Joe.
them.
Yes, it is.
Joe could just make a bunch of summon monsters. Next time you guys... Dude, if you get enough of these, how long do these last? 2d4 rounds. Oh, that's a shame. Because I was thinking, like, if these last a couple of minutes, I imagine you... Okay. Was the users maintaining barter performance when the item is active? Yeah. Alright, then yeah. Joe, what you need to do is you need to make, like, a dozen of these. Maybe 50. And then next time you guys go through the dungeon, Just fucking throw them out and have them clear every floor for you.
I just imagine fucking Ravana. Like Ravana's like, and what you and what army? And start throwing bones down. You'll fucking see.
Oh, Kieran, if you guys want to make clearing the dungeon easier, why don't you get a limit break that only helps you in the dungeon and grab something like Horde?
I mean, yeah, I mean that'd be useful.
And then you also get a animate dead too, just because why not?
The only reason I don't want to do that is because because I'm gonna be waiting forever for this shit. Like, I'm gonna have to spend the fucking ticket then, though. Yeah,
I guess.
because Horde is useful, but it'll fall off eventually, I'd imagine.
What's your current
Right.
limit break?
Archivist.
Okay. If you're gonna go vanishing all the time, why don't you grab imperceptibility?
Imperceptible.
You gain vanish as a spell-like ability.
I guess, yeah.
Plus, you get one of the following senses to basically block from true sight things.
Yeah, it'll be helpful for stuff like... That's one of the ones that I might want to end up taking later, because, what is it? If I'm just going to be trying to be invisible at most times, then block... Well, true sight, I have a thing that I can use to block that, but, like, blind sight would be the big one. Because blind sense, they can know that I'm there, but it'll not get rid of the flat-footed.
Is Pat still here? He fucking thinks classy is bad? How about this from the base game?
I mean, that's good. So.
That's good. That's
Taking
something
damage.
that Vincent's probably going to pick up.
Taking damage ends the incorporeal effect.
Yeah, but
That
you can
means
also
I
walk
could have
them.
hit you incorporeal anyway. The point is, you're incorporeal. You can pass through fucking walls and shit.
I guess.
You
I
can
just-
hide in walls.
I just wouldn't recommend trying to pass through the dungeon doing that because you're gonna end up fighting stuff like
Well,
you're
okay, so incorporeal, an incorporeal creature has to stay on the edge of an object they enter. So the maximum that a medium creature could pass through is a 10-foot wall.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is I wouldn't recommend going through the dungeon like that because you're gonna end up finding some random shit on the other side you're not ready for.
But that's not the point. The point is that you could just go into the wall and you can still sense creatures outside of the wall while you're in there.
Alright.
And if
I view it
someone's
as one
just
of the-
hitting you with normal shit, guess what? It's not gonna do anything to you. You're completely immune to weapon damage unless it's magical.
Yeah, like I said, I view it as one of the less good abilities because sure, in the early game it's beneficial, but even those goblins you're fighting, like half of them had a +1 longsword. Like when you get deeper in the dungeon, everything's gonna bypass it.
I mean, it's kind of useless because of how you set it up. But being incorporeal normally isn't that useless. It's why I didn't take one of the counters that are available. Called Half There. From Veiled Moon, I can just go. You become incorporeal to the attack that's hitting you, and it's like, haha.
Joe, what the fuck is this?
No.
As long as the familiar is within 100 feet of the user. Like, I don't think you teleport Bobo. It's just Bobo heard it and he just fucking runs to you like,
Probably. It also revives them.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. I don't think Bobo's gonna get targeted too much, so the only reason Bobo was the target of attacks was because the fucking swipe hit everything in an area.
As soon as he starts showing his benefit as a mascot, yeah, he's gonna get targeted.
David, Bobo doesn't
I mean,
have evasion.
I was gonna say, it depends on what you're fighting, I guess, because goblins, even those goblins were kind of stupid. And your things you're fighting right now in the Verminous Overgrowth, yeah. Those floors are fucking insects and plants. Like, they have no intelligence. Granted, you're not doing the dungeon right now, you're going out into the sands where you'll probably be interacting with, people that have intelligence and can be more vindictive than mindless dungeon creations. But yeah.
Guess what? I'm now gonna have to start buying fucking swords.
What, you gonna throw them?
I'm gonna use them for Storm of Blades. And the best part is, I get to turn these swords into nothing.
Why don't you just keep the +1s instead of selling them?
Because it doesn't get any benefits when you use a +1 sword. It turns
Okay.
them
Destroyed.
This spell is one of the worst fucking things, like, in terms of writing. Like, look at this shit. If they're magic swords, they don't do anything. If it's a material, so when you use the sword, it destroys the sword, makes copies of it, throws the copies, and then the swords just disappear. It's a really good way to destroy a sword.
It's the sword is the material component. If you guys are,
Yeah. You know, I don't
Okay.
know why it was so hard
Well,
to destroy
Kieran,
weapon on
Karen,
arrows.
if
in
you're
trainers,
if
you
you're
could just use
concerned
this.
about having to carry all those fucking swords and pulling them out fast, why don't you just get like the item box limit break?
And that could be useful now.
Specifically, get the one that you can go straight to as the better version that you had from
I
the
have
game,
a-
and not the
I have
fucking
a-
actual item box.
I have a suggestion
what's it
for a
called?
thing for you to buy.
Yeah.
You can buy the turbuches. These ones. They're they are fairly light. They're fairly cheap.
Yeah.
God,
Just like as a good
I
good
miss Sakura every day.
same dude.
That's a lie.
that's a lie. It's like no, it's not.
I mean, you weren't
Like-
present, Pat, but Joe's about to fucking stop being a cleric multiple times.
No, Pedro gets to decide how I feel.
I mean, you
I'm
say
thinking
as
of
you're
just
like,
using rapiers.
you know, after my god killed me, I kind of don't want to be a cleric anymore.
Okay, like yeah, for Takash, but I miss Sakura the character.
Pat, what are you grabbing for your next limit
Like,
break
what
as a
the
plan
fuck,
so
man?
far?
Poison Master.
I was gonna recommend regeneration
No, why?
because you took a lot of damage.
It seemed like that because I only have 20 at the time,
You
You
should
didn't
get
take
more
a look.
con.
and
Wow, Pedro,
say
you should
what?
do the same thing.
And
I was thinking about
regeneration wouldn't have worked as soon as it wouldn't have worked because I didn't even get a turn before I went down because it doesn't work while unconscious.
Unlimited storage would be an issue if I took it.
Why is that an issue?
Because it requires a fucking full round action to access.
He's got a point.
Well, it would be an issue in
I mean, you also
combat.
mentioned to get a better one, but it could
No,
work
That
on
is the
bosses
better
where...
one.
That is a better
Oh.
one. No, I'm
it
talking
could
about
work
if
on
Kieran
bosses
is.
since you start taking them, but yeah.
I'm talking about if Kieran's worried about weight capacities. Like if you're gonna go through like 100 floors of dungeon, his unlimited storage has fucking 12,000 fucking
I guess,
turbages
yeah.
or whatever, and then he just has to pull out like 10 at a time.
I don't like to
I
pull
mean-
out. Well, I guess
I can make one of these for you, Kieran. Like, just
I just need. Well, yeah, that'll be useful later because when I get telekinesis, everything is going to need to be around me. But to that effect, if I do grab unlimited storage, I can just start putting all of my shit into unlimited storage and use the haversack as ammunition for telekinesis. Like when we get into a fight, I flip the fucking haversack over, 15 arrows fall out, and I fucking throw them all with telekinesis.
well, this will you won't even need to like like throw over. It'll just with the efficient quiver, you'll just do it.
So I got a question.
Which one?
Is it possible for me to wear a +1 mithril chain shirt that I go by?
Yes.
All right.
Mi-
Can I
mithril
trade in my
doesn't-
Can I trade in my masterwork chain shirt? Is full credit, so I get 250 off the mithril that I buy.
If you have someone in fucking genius merchant with you, but they're probably gonna ask for half as the basis.
But they're not. I'm not getting half as gold. I'm like just getting the difference.
I know. I'm still saying they're going to haggle with you about this, and unless you have something good with you, you're not going to get what you're asking for. Make Joe come
How-
with you.
How dare you?
You
Am
think
I-
I'd be able to put
am I
swords in the
there?
third slot of the efficient quiver? It's a size and shape, but the shape of a bow is like.
What you need, Joe?
I just asked Pat if I was there.
I mean, I have a -1 to diplomacy.
But would you have asked people? Because you've been doing things alone.
No, I wouldn't have.
Okay. David, are you ready?
Vincent wouldn't haggle. He'd just go in there and ask
Yeah.
for the credit for it, and they go like, "Yeah, half," and you're like,
Yeah,
"Alright."
well, so that's because you're going to be defeated by some merchant who's going to be like, "I'll give you half of it." You go, but I'm not asking for gold. He goes, "Oh, but to resell it, I'm going to have to offer a refitting for this." They're just going to like drop you down with jargon that you probably don't give a shit about. You're like, "Fine, whatever."
Vincent doesn't care that much, so
Can
yeah.
I'm
David,
gonna.
just to confirm, Darkleaf Cloth, is it hard to find in this place, or can I get an armor of it?
It is made from the leaves and strips of bark from darkwood trees. So
You can.
No, yeah, you could probably get it from here. It's arguably quote unquote expensive because it's probably all like the place in Safe Haven. It's probably mostly sourced from the dungeon. But you know, that's all included in Pathfinder's like all variant weapon prices and stuff. So,
'Cause then
whatever.
I'll probably do like that. I'm just going to upgrade my armor.
Like, what does Darkleaf cloth ask for?
375 per pound, 750
armor is
for light
750.
armor, or 1500 for medium armor.
Yeah, so it'd be like if it was a more like they'll argue with you in the idea that like if it was a more prevalent material, they would just make it for you, like leather or whatever the cost. But this is a rare material, so we're going to ask for this much more. That's all that boils down to.
It basically makes a leather cloth or hide armor made of steel, but still flexible.
Can Maestro convince them to do the normal price?
Dude, I don't think Maestro. You're asking to have the variant like item cost modifier for gratis. Like you want to know what he would have to roll? It would have to be, oh, you can definitely do it at the normal price. I'm going to now offer with my diplomacy the materials needed to make this.
Then how much is the extra amount?
It's not the extra round. I'm saying like if you wanted something made out of void glass and light armor is like plus 1,000, they would say like we would only charge you 15 gold for the armor, but void glass is rare, so we need 1,000 more gold.
Just the price that says there for the actual armor.
Oh, okay, I thought that was more than what's okay.
No, I'm saying that it's their argument is that they're charging for the material, like how Pathfinder actually does it.
So I have 2,000 something gold. That means I can make 6 pearls of power 1. That means 6 more deja vus a day.
Oh my god, no. Can you deja vu the swarms, or are they too mindless to matter?
They cannot be
single target.
Vermin swarms are mindless, so they cannot be affected by mind-affecting spells.
I think I understand why you fear the fucking swarm generator so much now.
Don't worry,
I
David,
mean, it's also the case that we have 3 fucking marshals.
Yeah.
4 marshals, sorry.
They can still hit the beehive. It isn't a swarm.
Yeah, and suffer immensely from the swarms that'll just sit on them, biting them to shit,
That's
giving
your
them
job.
distraction.
You clear the swarms.
I
they
can't
fucking
burning
fight the
hands them without killing them. Yeah, let me get that right off, you guys. Don't mind this 46 fire damage you're about to eat.
Yeah.
Joe just has to cast fire resistance on them.
Don't do that. Don't do that to me.
You'll be fine.
No.
Yeah.
No, I won't.
You'll be fine.
You'll roll all 6s.
Let's test this claim. Sure, you're happy to take this damage, right? Not all 6s, see?
I'm not happy to take that damage. I'm not happy to take 15 damage.
Sure, you're taking 15
From
damage,
an
Pat.
ally.
You're
But
taking
they're
15
taking
damage, Pat.
30.
I thought it was I was like you're probably clearing the swarms around him that would have dealt more than 15 damage to Pat. This seems like a good idea.
Exactly.
Or better idea, wait until the room is full of swarms, and then Hephaestus bomb the entire thing with the party inside.
Exactly.
Did
I'm
we sell
wondering if
that?
I should get the efficient quiver.
No, you did
damn it.
not sell that.
So,
The efficient quiver would be useful for, I guess, it depends on what fits where. The only problem I have with it is it's a non-dimensional space, so even then I'd have to take stuff out of it to use it for like stuff later.
Well, it literally comes to you as you need it. That's the whole thing about it being an efficient quiver.
Yeah, I know, but I don't know if it would be like, ah, yes, here's 15 arrows, feel free to telekinesis them.
I do believe that is how it works.
I mean, if that's how it works, then I'm fine with it. It's gonna be large size arrows, so I guess I don't really.
Bring man. Oh yeah,
so
I
still
could
have
make.
so many potions.
So I. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, I know what I'm gonna make for myself. I'll put it as a maybe, I guess.
I think
But
Joe might have cast enough deja vus, by the way, to have unlocked the madness ability thing, the derange.
what?
The derange is once a day you may attempt to harm a creature's sanity.
Neat.
Basically, if they fail, they get like actual like status conditions like paranoia or schizophrenia.
are we doing sanity rules?
No, there's a saving throw in here. Joe just afflicts them with a madness. Magically.
Oh, I see.
And for me to actually build a rule for my inform attacks, because I don't have enough space to actually make those attacks.
Joe's gonna end up making every like boss amnesia. Who am I? Where am I?
What am I?
But yeah, I'm pretty sure with my Tiger Farm I'm going to fuck up some bosses in specific.
Oh, Pedro. Why don't you get dibs? That'll make use of your lucky.
I'm trying to remember what that one is.
It's the one that if you kill when you
call dibs on a monster and you get the shit.
yeah, it's
Oh,
the
yeah.
one where instead of all the items like appearing like outside of like the corpse of the thing as it disintegrates, you would like as those items are like appearing on around the corpse, you would just immediately have the fucking diamond in your hand. Yes, the diamond is worth more than the scroll.
Okay, I got it. We get swarm suits.
Swarm suits.
They reduce against diminutive or fine swarms. We get DR.
But what
But
about
it
the
cuts
plants,
But
bro?
it cuts our speed in half.
Oh yeah,
What
well fuck that then.
What do you mean? What about the plants?
What about the plant monsters in the floor?
I mean, it
Or-
won't give us DR or against that, but it'll give us DR against the swarms.
I mean, I just feel like you guys are paying way more attention to fucking scarab swarms and stuff rather than like something that can vine whip you.
Yeah, but we can deal with that normally.
Yeah, we can deal with that. Fucking something vine whipping. We go like machete. Fucking.
Honestly,
I don't
hold
know.
on. Wearing a swarm suit cuts your speed in half, but gives you DR10. Jesus.
Against swarms
Against
fine creatures.
fine creatures.
Oh, I mean, DR5 against insects is still fucking amazing.
Against diminutive. And swarms don't do that much damage. The problem is they nauseate you with your distraction or whatever.
I only healed for 20 this session, so 272 out of 1,000.
We're keeping track of that, aren't we?
I am.
Yeah, but like, yeah, let me look at a swarm here. I'm pulling up like a scarab swarm because I keep saying that one. It does a d6 of damage,
Are they
and
diminutive or
that's
fine?
fine. That's fine too.
So yeah, nothing. Ever.
Yeah, so we take nothing from that.
Ever.
So yeah, that's a pretty dandy item you got there, Pat, and it's 20 gold. That's fucking beautiful.
The only problem is it weighs 10 pounds.
The only problem is that you're gonna look like a fucking beekeeper.
And for people who don't want to be a beekeeper, you get vermin repellent.
I mean,
Well,
I'm
no,
almost-
the real problem is that it's a fucking adventuring gear that you wear outside, and that if you're going to, the plants are probably going to be the things that are going to cut the nets off by just attacking you. Not that they outright damage you or your armor or anything for doing that, but it's not like it's beyond their grasp, is what I'm saying.
I should probably separate this.
But that being said, if you do think that you are ready to fight whatever like dangers that the room permits,
Better
then
yet,
yeah,
you can
this
just use.
just having a swarm suit and a spare swarm suit is probably going to safely get through the entirety of the floors.
your swarm suit won't.
Type it like this.
Your swarm suit won't fucking save you from the monkeys.
It
I'd like
won't
that.
save us from the swarms of monkeys.
Let the monkeys go.
Just type anything that's a dice roll in between two sets of fucking brackets, and it won't take up so much space, so you don't have to space it out weirdly.
Wow.
That's the
What
thing.
the
It's more 'cause I
shit?
don't like the yellow thing, but I'm also
What's
just
up,
making
Pat?
this separate to make it because I don't like the yellow thing.
I was just looking at alchemical pheromones because I was looking for other things to deal with swarms.
How dare you?
Alchemical pheromones,
Pheromone.
arousal. Affected creatures are aroused and distracted, causing them to lose their dexterity bonus to AC.
Don't
I
I
worry.
actually
Oh,
need
I
you
see the
guys.
problem.
Okay, for sneak attack reasons, I need you all to bathe in that before we go into the fucking dungeon every time now.
Wow,
No, you have to throw it at them.
For sneak attack reasons, I need you guys to wear vials of that across your chest so that when they slash you, it'll get all over them.
Oh yeah, David.
You know it works.
What I might actually make in the future is I might make a circle of persuasion.
Yeah,
Like
understandable.
+3 to all my performances.
Oh, I thought you were just getting it to make it so that the fucking merchants are less likely to try and scam you.
Make the T set.
To
Make
be
the
fair,
T-set.
my performances are my diplomacy and sense motive.
Oh well, there you go. Also, yeah, that T set fucking puts in work.
I will make the T set eventually, okay?
Yeah, it
I mean,
takes a
I
while
actually-
until you can.
I was gonna say, don't you actually have the money for it? You have like a
No.
fuckload of cash.
I mean, we might if we all
We
put our
do.
money together for it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what I'm
we-
talking about.
I can fucking use the diamond to me.
Yeah, it uses.
Okay.
If you want the magical effect, you need to spend diamond. It's just that at that level, Joe was able to buy enough diamonds for most of the time.
Yeah, if he
it's-
sells the diamond at cost, he'd have enough.
No. If I make the T set out of the diamond,
The issue is more so about having the
Check.
check enough to do it.
oh, I'm good to be honest.
Huh.
I mean, I think I am. Let me check.
Look at Mr. Ingram.
26 or more is what you need
I
to
mean,
have
I
rolled.
get it. Yeah, with 10. If I use my buffs with a 10, that's enough, especially with the circle of persuasion.
Yeah, that thing's fucking busted.
Okay, let me do a last test.
That just covers all of any like morale bonus buffs that we need for an entire dungeon session. Pretty much.
I'm gonna be
Okay.
going for today. See you guys.
How dare you?
Alright, so what do you
Have a
think
nice night,
about,
Pedro.
Good night, Pedro.
What do you think about the aggression alchemical pheromones? Creature hit
Oh, night, Steven.
Good night, Steven.
by a creature affected by it is driven into a mindless frenzy, as if affected by simultaneous confusion and rage.
It's pretty good. Before you put too much of your week into like buying stuff against the swarms, Pat, you are aware that you're heading to the Sandland, right?
Yes.
All right, just making sure before you
I'm just
go.
looking for alternatives other than the money class.
That's fair. I mean, the swarm suit seems like a great idea, actually, Pat. It's like 20 gold. It does.
The swarm suit and the vermin repellent. Repellent.
Repellent.
Repellent.
Yeah, that. So against fine vermin, so normal swarm.
You don't
Swarms of
compliment
vermin
them.
must make a successful DC 15 Fortitude save in order to enter our square.
Yeah, honestly, pretty good.
It
Why don't you
doesn't
take a
affect any vermin of small or larger, though.
Why don't you take a page from some of those adventurers you saw at the after the battle rest floor? The one guy that had a flamethrower. Why don't you grab one of those to deal with swarms and plants?
Where are we
That
gonna
seems
get
like
a
it'll cost a
flamethrower?
fuckload.
Yo, where's the
Oh,
fuck's
yeah.
a flamethrower?
Lane of Steam.
That sounds like it cost a lot more than 5 gold of vermin repellent.
Yeah, but it fucking looks cool.
And who among us would use this flamethrower?
Probably
Pat's the
me.
alchemist in here, isn't he?
No, I'm a stalker.
Yeah, Land Land of
Four.
Steam is Primus 1 confirmed.
He's not saying anything, so it is confirmed.
Let's see. This thing only costs like
See.
1,000 gold.
But I'm poor.
It only requires exotic weapon proficiency.
Wait, what is it called? Is it something you made?
It's a flamethrower, yeah.
Give me. Wait a
Can't
second.
see if there's any of these fucking spells that I.
What you up, Joe?
Change. I just need to check a thing. Is this? It's an equipment. Oh fuck! I don't have any magic traits, David. You know what that fucking means?
No.
You don't have any magic traits? Is that what you said?
Yes.
Okay. Did you want to get eccentric? Is that what you're thinking of?
No, that just means that I can, while I'm crafting, I can use additional traits to get Edge Wizard for the extra 5% off.
Oh, yes. I
Oh.
forgot about additional traits feat. That is very beneficial with your fucking multitudes.
That's what eccentric gives.
Yeah, but eccentric also does other stuff.
It gives you the exemplar shit.
Yeah, I essentially I essentially am trying to get us with the best foot over with this fucking my feet pool. Like, can you do anything, Joe? It's like, yes, I can. Can you fight? Nope.
To be
Yes.
fair, you guys have made a lot of money for your level, honestly.
Mm-hmm. No, I
I'm
mean,
only going to
it's-
be writing 2 spells right now, and that's not going to cost that much.
Yeah,
gonna
yeah,
be
we did,
scorching
David.
ray
I do
invisibility.
agree. No, I'm just saying that I do like that. I mean, I just do like builds like this that have a lot of utility. I like playing support.
Oh, for a second, I heard you say, I don't like builds like this. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry, Joe. You don't have to play it.
No. I like builds that are support. Sometimes, yeah, I miss doing a little bit of damage, but
I mean, to be fair,
One of
you were able to
these-
keep Pat alive. You could have let him meet his maker.
One of these days, I'm going to remember to come back to the throwing alchemist build. And remember to make it an actual alchemist that can grow large so they can throw the boulders.
yeah, that's funny.
The alchemical boulders. They weigh 10 pounds, but they're like improved alchemical splash weapons.
Interesting. No, truly, What kind of frustrates me more is just the fucking Kingston situation. Every time you shoot someone, I understand Stefan didn't have the thing; he was just messing with my guns.
Yeah.
But I'm like, man, every time.
Don't miss.
I have to wonder
Honestly,
if you could do that for lasers.
Stefan was really messed up because he like the monoxide made him all fucking dizzy and stupid.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I assume
That was the
that
point.
yeah, and we fucked up because we did it too early.
Happens.
What do you mean, did it too early?
I mean, mostly that don't have time to finish a car,
Yeah.
and I don't have time to retrain anything, so I'm basically going in as is.
I'm sure if we just get rid of the evidence, it'll be fine.
No,
Yeah, we're gonna get rid of the evidence. Let's fix the cell, put Stefan's corpse back in there, glue his head back together after Joe scattered it across the winds.
I mean,
Uh,
there's even worse. It's like that slippery slope, David. Where it's like, okay, we need to erase the evidence. People look at Gragolev is gone.
Just sink the island.
I can since I do have craft alchemy, since I'm gonna do some poisons later on.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're talking about D-mod still, yeah.
Yeah, I
Alright.
can for the plants, since you didn't think we were covering that, I can make some defoilant.
I mean, sure, that'll work. Kind of fucked when
And
you think about it.
we
Like,
can slowly go around the dungeon. It can kill light brush and small trees in 55-foot squares at a rate of 5 foot square per 10 minutes.
Pat
Or you could
immediate.
throw it at plant creatures to deal 1d6 points of damage, 1 strength damage, and 1 constitution damage.
Yeah, that is pretty fucked. Congrats.
I was gonna say the real flex part is having these like plant things, like these little fucking innocent Goron things coming up to you, and Pat just fucking melts them.
Yeah.
Medium vegetation dies in 2 hours. Or a 5 foot square at the rate of 1 hour.
Pat to these fucking plants. If you didn't want to feel pain, you shouldn't be fucking alive.
Yeah.
Fucking
Go
special
get 'em.
mini boss spawned Ted
Go get him,
Kaczynski.
champ. So, yeah, I'll probably bring up the defoilant stuff later, thinking, like, maybe we should do that. I don't know how that would affect our seed gathering.
Oh, if you, yeah, I don't think you should do it like near the elf, man. Yeah, I don't think you should go up to the desert elf. Like, look, we can make life in the desert as you grow it, and you use some magic to like raise it up, and then Pat just dumps a fucking vat of chemical waste on top of it to kill it.
No,
Yeah.
I'm talking about gathering the seeds in the dungeon. I'm not sure how defoilant would affect that if
Oh, well.
we used it.
Well, logistically, they would do the disintegration effect that the dungeon does, and then when they drop the seed in the square that's full of the defoilant would destroy it then.
Why you gotta do that? It's just something I'll bring up later.
I mean,
Other than
I
that-
assume
other
it.
than
I assume it
that,
occupies
I
a
can-
square.
No.
Oh,
Well, I mean, technically.
well then, yeah.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I have also now become genius, David.
Okay, what do you mean by that?
So I have gotten access to the pageant of the peacock, which means everything you might think that is true is irrelevant because I booty shake good enough.
Staga?
Basically, yeah.
Oh.
Pageant of the peacock. By gracefully weaving your body to subtle forms and postures, you can convince others of your breeding, eloquence, and refinement. For the duration of effect, you gain +4 circumstance bonus to bluff checks. You may attempt a bluff check in place of an intelligence check or intelligence-based skills check. So I can do this for knowledge checks. So,
Well,
the other thing is I'll also never be fucking jailed by a maze. You can fucking try, you won't be able to do that.
I don't think I'm gonna hit you with mazes until you get to like the health section. I think.
No, I know, but it's just the fact that even at level
you do
5,
have to do
David, you
something.
won't be able to fucking do it. Because you'll do it the next turn, it's like, I'm back.
Well, good luck going through the part of the dungeon that is literally like a Minotaur maze.
I'll always be back, Dave.
I'll always be back. Joe enters the dungeon. The party's like, all right, he's gonna make the path. Fucking level 17 Joe pops back on. I'm always gonna come back and be like, all right, we can't beat Chaos because he can't get past this floor.
You don't fucking understand just the fucking fact that me being able to, like, at the high levels, David, when I have, like, plus 40s to bluff, I can use that instead of intelligence checks. I entered the maze, like, we entered the maze floor, and I'm like, I've solved it. What you mean you've solved it? I've done it.
The Minotaur just shows up out of some nowhere in the wall. He's like, that's bullshit.
How'd you do that? I booty shaked hard enough. It's like, what? That don't make no goddamn sense. Doesn't need to.
Glad I'm looking through stuff against plant. I found instead of the defoiling, I just throw Lydric essence at them.
What makes this even worse, David, is I now can craft even better items because I can use that instead of spellcraft.
Alright, well, I'm about to go to sleep because I have to use the facility and everything, so I'm going to be stepping off. That's pretty much a thing. But, like, yeah, I'm saying, I gotta go soon, so I have to interrupt people. But, the stuff Pat's been looking at, it's good that you guys look at this stuff so that you can have an idea of what you can be crafting on your journey through stuff, just so you have something to do in your free time. Like if you're walking through the desert to go to Oasis or whatever, and it takes you a week, you can say you spent that whole week crafting along the road. You know what I mean?
I'm glad that we took 10 days out to do all the retraining stuff, because that just means that I get to put my fucking staff at full.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna be heading out. So until next time.
Till next time.
Bye.